some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate its reality, the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no! Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Keen King, thank you for the follow. I also didn't know you weren't following me. But hi, everyone. Good morning, Watcher. Des, Diane, King, Tangent, Naughty Sister, Sigil. I see Vix, Darth Chaos, Azza, Nyargle, Echo, Autumn Kel, almost said Summer Kel, Zaffrey, Flo, Muffin, and Ruru. And a Lynn. But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Lynn and Sigil, thank you both for the subscriptions. Probably did a thing where you lurk and never followed. Oh, I've done that.
Oh god, same.
But yeah, welcome in.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to go lurk in a few streams.
Oh, I should check my streams lurk as well in case anyone rated out. It doesn't look like they did, so I've still got 5 streams I'm lurking in.
Ooh, Junie's new BNG tuber is cute, though.
Oh. Apparently Junie isn't one of the streams I'm lurking in. Let me fix that. By the way.
Oh.
It's Martin's birthday today. If you haven't, go say happy birthday to her.
I did. Also, I'm permanently hugging you.
Oh, interesting.
I broke something.
No, I think I broke something when I was trying something earlier. Let me go fix that.
You know, fair.
Sorry, go ahead.
To be fair, IRL, when I do hug you, I do like the long hug.
No, that shouldn't have broken. Can you... I will go back to Cat in a second. Sis, can you try it again once it goes back to Sphinx?
Alright, button hit.
Hold on. There's some head pats queued up.
Oh, those are probably for Cat.
They probably were, but... Oh, that just flickered. Try again.
Hug again. Oh.
Okay, well, there's a giant plushie. But it also gets locked in there. That shouldn't happen. Why?
There's so many things going on right here. Also, I see. Fastest hug in the West.
Let me go fix the whole plushie issue there. See a shiny tail? It was meant to be a surprise for Flo, but I forgot to fix the Ruru plush. The Ruru was just like, hello, I am here.
That's okay, you look cute with a glow stick tail.
Alright, let me go find...
Fastest hug in the West, though. I was curious what you were working on this morning since your first project got a little derailed.
Oh, I've had several projects this morning. Oh yeah, Junie's new PNG tuber does look good.
Right? It's so stretchy.
I remember Junie had to sync up several different animations for it to work. And ran into... Because the talking just activates wherever the body is. I believe the talking frames are on a different layer than the body. No, that can't be quite right because the body bounces. But yeah, I remember when they sent me a GIF of the two being desynced. So many Grem Gang members streaming this morning. There's a lot going on. The skunk is bleeding through the Sphinx. Through to the Sphinx. Because the small one hugged very tight.
It's true. I've got a tight hug. Let me know when to test the button again.
Oh? me tried manually doing this.
Also, the sentence, "the small one hugs tight," is really fun to me.
Every time you slide in here, there's more runery.
Oh my god.
That's because runery is amazing.
Agreed.
Okay, you can test it now.
Hug. Green swap. Yeah. Fastest hug in the West.
Why? Why is it doing that?
I don't know, but I guess it's best we figure it out now.
I just wanted to...
Caramella hugging.
Oh, I see.
Is the interval off, or is it ending because you're entering a talk frame? Oh no, I'm redeeming it.
It is the one that always gets us. Okay, try it now. It should work.
Man, I'm getting so many hugs this morning.
Oh, but good to see that the plushie is still big, but the timing worked.
The timing is better.
Time to go figure out why the plush is still giant.
Also, I know I say it every time, but you still draw my favorite skunk tails.
I'm glad.
One of these days I will commission something skunk for you if I remember instead of hyperfixating on something else when I get a dono.
Copy this.
Can I
Fine,
say
do I
it's
ha-
for the... What was that?
Copy transform. Paste transform. Paste transform. Then we go here. It's gonna be off center from. Oh well, close enough. We'll. No, if I'm already here, we're just gonna line that up.
Ooh, I see the ear too.
Hey Samuel.
Hey Samuel.
So the timing, it was because there was a timing thing that was out of order, just due to a common mistake in Sammy. But yeah. So one of the silly things with the skunk and the squirrel here, that's actually on screen right now. They if you hug them too tight and crack their back, the tail glows. And I just thought it'd be silly for when Flo hugged, there was a chance of that happening. Like the skunk tail momentarily showing up.
Do you want me to try and hit it again, see if timing is fixed?
Yeah. Yep, there it goes.
Alright, that looks way better. Oh, that's such a good color.
I did the thing I needed to do.
Yay!
Fancy. Oh, it's like, I showed this off before, but I'm showing off again, because this was something I drew at work. Just, you hug the skunk tight, and the tail starts glowing. This is just Serby here, hugging skunk.
I love the styling of the little lines to show the glow. It goes so well with the, oh, come on, brain. With the scene aesthetic.
It was just the best I could think of for a black and white pen doodle.
Fair.
Small sit.
Me too, thanks. I got such a dangerous deal this morning, sis. It was 4 energy drinks for $3.
Oh
Along
dear.
with...
I said, oh dear, terrifying.
Right? Along with a kilo of fish for $5.
Amber Nicole Hall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do I do animations sometimes? On the rare occasion. Like, I do animations like, Oh
my god.
I did that one. I did this one. Wait, there's a new Fox rule. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. But I do have to get back to Nanite Cat because someone else got Nanite Cat earlier. And especially since that's a rarer one. There we go, Nanite Cat. Alright. Fox rule number yin. All foxes must obey the yin when the yin is talking. For they are wise and will not lead them astray. Fox rules have been updated. I see now why King gave that emote.
I see.
It's always a bit silly to me, since I have it specifically set so any head pats and stuff have to play out first. So many head pats. There's a reason why so many people pet that one so many times. It has like a 10% chance of turning the hand into a paw. So of course my audience wants to get that.
Your
Oh,
audience
cat.
wanting paw?
Cat's already glowing, so no about cracking the back? Wait, what? Was there a question about it? Do you mean I can make short animation? I don't really do that. You mean it happened? You have some substance pain going to work. Your ADHD is already being like shiny. Fair. Also, King, I am going to send you a message.
I don't know if I've heard this abstraction song before.
Sailing the Solar Winds?
Yeah, to be fair, up until recently I didn't hear your songs when I was on stream with you, so I actually missed out on a lot of the songs you've added.
Makes sense.
I mean, more fun for me.
That is all. I just wanted to extend that offer back.
I'm being so normal, sis.
So do we wanna give Lynn cat again?
You know, I can roll a few times for cat. I've got thousands. Well, there's cat 1.
Oh, bot.
There's cat 2. Did I just get a poor roll there?
What was that? Sorry.
I'm talking to myself. And now's when people get to see there's a % chance for all the different cats to happen. Owl. Would you like me to answer for you, sis?
I'm typing something out real quick.
Oh, no worries.
Do I do commissions? We do donation doodles, but my standard commissions aren't really open yet. They haven't been for a while. But typically donos, they look like this. This kind of stuff.
Nanite cat is the ultra rare pull. So true, though. You've got to open a few booster packs to try and find one.
I have to go grab a link. I am doing things.
I have theories.
Why would you have theories?
Because I am devious and clever.
Okay. Okay, I think done all the meddling I need to do.
Right and proper. Yep, that's what I thought you were doing.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh.
You gave me enough hints and puzzle pieces that I put it together.
You know, fair.
It's almost like we talk to each other all the time, perpetually or something.
I just need to add a certain role to... There it is. Funniest thing, he's got Nanny Count the big random button with all of them. So the thing is, there's actually a higher chance of getting, not overall, but so on the normal cat one, you have a 90% chance of getting either masculine or feminine cat, and like a 10% chance of getting nanite cat. On the big roll, I think there's like 16 options or something. and each of the 3 different cats are each one of those options. So technically, all 3 of them have a equal chance of being drawn. What are you guys doing?
Me and Lynn are being normal.
I see that.
I love when Lynn's online because Lynn is one of the few people I can be absolutely chaotic with.
I love Lynn greeting people to the library. She does just something completely new every time. It's amazing.
She's a delight.
She kind of set the precedent for it years ago, and has generally kept it up ever since.
Oh, Lynn is just someone special that it always makes my day to bump into and or find an occasional moth pick to eject into the DMs of.
Good.
It's not uncommon for me to go to the store, see a big moth on a window, send a picture of it to Lynn, and be like, why are your agents following me?
I love the idea that physical cats are like common rarity and nanite cat is ultra rare rarity. Yes. Art style is nice, thank you. What technically has a higher percent chance of rolling cat? Let me go check that real quick. So, with normal cat, you get... Oh, sorry, sis.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently I don't have a thing for you. Normal cat, you get a 10% chance. With the R and G random avatar. There are 14 options. So technically there is a higher chance... Wait, sorry. No, because with normal cat, it is a 2 in 20. So that's 10%. This is a 1 in 14. Technically 1 in 15, because 0 is allowed there. So yeah, normal cat rolls are technically easier to get it. I can math.
Hey, sis.
Yeah?
Look at chat.
We got it. 1 in 16 is smaller than 1 in 10. Yeah, I realized that tangent. I was doing a lot this morning. My brain was a little slow.
Oh, did you remember? Okay, you did remember to do that. Still proud of you. Oh, I need to take my HRT.
So the reason oh, yes, please do. The reason my brain mixed it up for a moment was because the 1 in 10 chance is technically on a roll of 20. But it is on 19 or 20 that you get nanite cat, but my brain just saw 20 is bigger than 16. Wait, oh, Vix, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Diane. How did I not hear that? Are my alerts quiet again? But thank you, Vix. We got it. Chat is, it's really rolling for cat with a +1. Chat when cat appears accurate. DC 20. Oh, what's DC 20 mean again? I recognize it. My brain went CR 20. It's like, no, that's not challenge rating. Difficulty check. You love how cat and the plush are being petted? Good. They run on different timers, so you can technically do both. Oh, thank you, Tangent. Thank you, Squirrel. Wait, is Tangent a squirrel right now?
If tangent's not a squirrel, I can change that. This is a threat.
Oh, huh. It didn't work. There it goes. Very colorful squirrel, yeah.
Oh, can I read that one?
What? Oh, yeah.
Fox rule number 2004. Any fox may become a scene fox after receiving a brief scene primer from the scene skunk and scene squirrel.
Oh my god. I love that.
Same. Fox rules have been updated.
Yeah, there you go. Ah, that's what I forgot. I forgot to check. Allow empty wildcards. You want to make a circle creature now? Heck, do it. Do it. Let the idea kudzu around.
Do it. Become colorful, which is ironic because it's happening at the same time my sauna has been the least colorful it ever has. Oh, that reminds me, Sis. I need to send
Does it work
you...
now? It still didn't work. Do I need to hit save? Probably need to hit save. Sorry, go ahead.
I need to send you my old sparkle fur if I can find it again.
Sure. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm so glad that very normal things are happening in stream chat, but also the library chat at the same time. Both are very normal
Yay.
right now.
The normalist.
We're not an hour in. This is fine. Save my canvas. I haven't even... Okay, yeah. Technically, I have created the layers. I can save the canvas.
Yay. It's the least colorful photo of her, but I guess this will work.
Let's see. It is 2024-08-07. Would you like me to share that?
No, you're fine, because that has my old name on it, and
Oh,
I
so don't?
put it on. Yeah, don't. That has my old username.
Understood.
Back from when I was a Tumblr RP Ask blog.
I said I needed to save, and you wanted to help. Oh, thank you. It has been a very energetic stream this morning.
It's been fun.
And I still feel like energetic here is fairly calm compared to some streams normal.
Yeah.
You almost forgot Bites Meech. Aw. Thank you, Ruru. But can I share something? Oh, I mean, not can I share. I'm going to share something else.
I believe in you.
Bold choice.
I always live bold. That's why I eat tins of fish on my desk with a pair of chopsticks. Okay,
So
I lied about the chopsticks.
So the icons, so this is an example of one of the icons, because I haven't put the examples up yet. This one, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to do them. But like this one's done with kind of like a brush effect. This one was done with the pen, like a more standard pen. These are just two of the examples. You wonder who that is? Clearly this is Cat. They have orbs. Is now your profile picture on Twitch? Good. Yeah, you said you were surprised I went with that shell. I was actually trying to decide which of the 3 ones I would do. Because it just felt like the one that was like, this feels like the shell that would be most likely used for standard interactions, because you seem to like using this version of Sigil a lot. And this is the one that seems the most like you could just interact with general things or use it to represent general activities. So I kind of went with that. Also, the nano one felt like it would be... There's not much color on the nano one, so I felt like it would be a little... It's very uncolored, undetailed kind of thing, so I felt like maybe it wasn't the best demonstration. Or like the best equivalent for the cost. But I am glad that you like it. And now your Discord one too.
Can I say, just purely because of the opacity of it, it looks like Cat's foot has left a smudge on the canvas.
I mean, they are intentionally semi-transparent. So,
Keep your paws off there, you're leaving paw prints on it.
it's technically the nanites evaporating off, but yeah, it does look like a smudge.
Fair.
Also, sis, I need you to entertain chat for a moment. Be sure to let Ruru take as many bites out of the canvas as is required.
Understandable. You gonna go do something?
Yes, just real quick.
Alright, so chat. The latest updates of my super confusing and weird life, I have made the decision to learn the world's smallest language. Why have I done so? Because sometimes I'm embarrassed to express ideas in English. You know, the only language I can fluently speak in. So, instead of doing the, proper thing and working on my brain and my own self-views, I did the ASD thing and went, what if I learned a completely different language instead? Because that's definitely the better option here. Oh, it's still the background. It's still so cute. But, yeah, so instead of working on my own brain, I decided, oh, what if I just learned Tokibona instead? And, I've been slowly infecting Tangent's sibling with it. Where I messaged the local werewolf recently, and I just decided to say, Sina Lipona Sui Sauli Atticus. And Atticus was like, oh, that seems fun. And so this morning, we just sent back and forth, Suna Pona Sina Lapi Pona Anu Seme. And I said, Mi Lapi Li Aik Taso Mi Pona Tenpo Sunakama, which basically means my sleep is bad, but I feel great during the day. Because it's really neat. Since there's only 137 words, you have to kind of smack together words to make it make sense. For example, if I wanted to say the bathroom, the way that you translate that is by creating the house of water, which would be Tomotilo, instead of being its own word.
So
yeah.
So if the house of water is the bathroom, what would the shower be?
I feel like that's one that would have the same answer, but context clues would be used.
Okay.
For example, I would probably say, Kala Timotemo, or, no, it would be Kala, which means heat or hot. And then I would use Tomo Tilo, because Tilo is water and Tomo is house, so the hot water house. would probably be the terminology for that. Can I say I'm disappointed I don't know the language fluently because I demand immediate satisfaction as a millennial, but the fact I can create full sentences like this and make it functionally work after only like a couple hours of studying on this is really fun. And so there was a couple things, Diane. The first person to inspire me on learning a conlang was actually Sierra, because I was watching Voy play a game that required a cipher to learn stuff, and it was like throughout the entire game. So while Sierra was playing, I was just kind of having fun developing and creating the cipher. And I realized within like an hour of creating and using that cipher regularly, I gained the ability to just start reading it. And that made me realize I can adapt super quickly like that. I then kind of forgot about it, but then you brought up the conlang of Mythic Dreamers, and that on top of that, together, both made me go, oh, what if I just looked into how to learn Tokipona? And then I came across the Tokipona guide, and I was like, oh, this actually feels feasible. This does not seem like an impossible mountain.
Unlike trying to learn Japanese, which, oh boy.
Yeah. Also, I found the perfect person to present it to, Diane, because I found out there is a linguistic otter on YouTube who talks about Tokipona, and I was like, why is this so on topic? Hello.
Hey, Sonny the Griffin. Bruno took a bite out of the canvas.
Prompt.
Actually, don't like that like that. I think I need to do it like,
Honestly though, sis, it's given me so much free serotonin because I can give myself cute little nicknames in it and Tangent just goes with it. And it makes me do the blushy cat emoji.
Good.
I don't know how else to explain that.
I am glad that you are enjoying it.
It's fun. I can't wait to learn to say awful things about it and tell Tangent in public until one person eventually notices and I go, crap. It's like that time I had an argument with someone at McDonald's doing sign language through the drive-thru.
Sign language is one I really want to learn.
I want to learn it again too. I used to be fluent, but I haven't, like, done it regularly in 15 years. It was one of those things where my sister learned to speak very late, but could handle words, so we taught her sign language. It turned out later that she could just speak, she didn't want to.
Oh, there's a mood.
Thanks, Indigo.
That's better.
No, I won't say it. I will not tempt you.
What?
I had a thought and I wanted to say something, but I don't want to inject distraction into your brain.
Okay, but now I need to know what it is.
What if I just leave it at it involved a game?
What? What?
I will just say. Just the bite taken out and the kind of removal of a piece of reality vaguely reminded me of King's Game from Dungeon Defenders, and I was like, oh, I want to play Dungeon Defenders now.
I'm not gonna get distracted enough to play Dungeon Defenders. I will say that.
No, I know, but I know things can gnaw at the back of your brain, and I try very hard not to give any of those to you.
Fair.
You do not need assistance in getting distracted. Very lovingly, sis.
Who would ever get distracted?
What were we talking about?
About being distracted.
Oh,
understandable. I think that'll work. It's gonna be a sketch that overlaps this at some point. And when I send it out to whoever it is, I'll make sure that it is Right. I'll put this below the sketch layer. Looks like I was drawing a French flag on top of the cutout for a second. Well, the red, purple, and pink are the colors of Sierra's halo. Cute cat Sona. Thank you. Cat's not technically a Sona, actually. Cat is just an OC.
Cat almost became one.
Cat almost became one. Though I feel like the skunk may end up filling that role.
Cool.
In a way, which is interesting to me. I didn't expect that.
Can it present a cute idea?
I do not play Pokemon, no. Not a big fan of it. It's fine, it's just not my thing. Cat is not a cat. I mean, cat is, like, is a third lion, a third tiger, and a third dragon. And dragons are just cats anyway, so... But yeah, Pokemon, not really my thing. But what were you gonna say, sis?
Pokemon.
You said you want to present an idea?
Oh, so I know the theme stuff is usually a lot more fun and out there, but for your consideration, Sherby falling asleep on the couch or nearby to Skunk, and Skunk just kind of looking over and laying big fluffy tail atop the Furby like a blanket.
Sorry, repeat. I got ADHD'd.
Oh, I get that. Please imagine Furby falling asleep by Skunk and just using the skunk tail as a big blanket to drape on the Furby, since it would make a very poor pillow.
Right and proper. And Samuel, I generally ask not to do like roleplay things in the chat.
Please and thank you.
The brush flow's tail to make it fluffy comment is an RP type thing. And I just ask not to.
Yeah, my brain sure has left the building, sis.
I would like to say mine has too, but I've not even started drawing yet, so I need to really actually do so. We're coming up on the hour mark.
Fair. Oh, I am developing another recipe for you of a different type.
Oh.
It is a big stewed dish. So you make it in a big pot, you have minimal searing at the front, and then it's mostly simmering for a couple hours. And it would be a Mediterranean style dish with like lemon and orzo and chicken in it, so it would be sour.
Make sure that Mediterranean thing you said? Sorry, I was trying I was reading Q at the same time. I didn't hear what you said.
Basically, it's front-loaded work. You sear the chicken, you then add the fluids and stuff, and then you slow simmer it for a few hours. And it's got orzo, which is like rice pasta, and it's sour and lemony.
Okay. You'll see. Yeah, I forgot to add a rules list, but this is just me informing you. I am going to ask you not to do that.
It is just a small request. Sigil, I wish you luck on picking up buildings. If you cannot do so, I'm sure there is plenty of macros in chat willing to do so for you.
I really do need to make a rules list. I always forget to.
Do you want me to write you a reminder?
Probably. Just remind me to actually act on the reminder.
I will set you a reminder for 9 p.m. your time, and then I'll set another one at 10 p.m. to remind you to look at the reminder.
Thank you.
I love you, Sid.
I love you too. That is probably the only way that... And I just have to hope that I'm not doing anything at 9.
Well, that's why I want to send the additional reminder for the reminder.
We may have been making pixel art while listening to the stream. Pixel art is good.
Oh, that is super cute pixel
Oh,
art.
I wanna... I don't want to share that without without its permission.
Oh, fair. See, nobody needs to remind me, Sigil, because I use a program to message Sierra on occasion that I can actually set scheduled messages for.
I didn't miss the word, I just didn't read that word out loud. Because my brain was stumbling on seeing that. I don't... I'm curious to see it when it's done, but...
I'm having too much fun.
You're having too much fun with what?
I'm just making a bunch of reminder messages.
Yeah, I probably need that. Alright. Who was... Did we end on Sigil last time, or did we, or not Sigil, Zafri?
Yes, because it was, I believe, Zafri's character Luke you draw?
Nope. Last time looks like it was, your puppy that we ended on.
Oh, I thought you did the palace cat.
Or not your puppy, the familiar. I think that was the week before.
My brain is soup.
Yeah, that was the week before.
I was asking if they can send it to me so I can show you.
Yeah, that's fine. Already advanced the queue. I did, but the name Zafri was already on screen, but then showed up again. So I'm just like, well, that's not normal. But I must have done that intentionally last time to prevent Zafri from getting lost. I must have typed it in. No, I remember now. Because last week my energy crashed suddenly, and I had already advanced Zafri onto the screen. So I had to type it back into the list so that it would show up again. You heard your name a bunch? Well, we were talking about how, like, just how good a bean you are. And just, like, we were naming each and every one of the moths.
Can I say the fact that the moths are one singular familiar as a hive mind is fascinating to me?
I never really thought about that, but that is correct.
I only found out because during Codenames Familiar came up, and I tried to relate Familiar to Zafri, and it didn't work. But then Zafri explained that fact, and I was like, oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, because they turn into the cat.
Yeah.
Loose. Nope, I can't remember the cat's name.
Zafri, you are a sweet and kind being, and on top of that, you are someone that, even if you make a mistake, are capable of understanding and conversing about it like a true adult, and being able to act on those comments and improve and work on yourself in a way that I really respect. You're someone that I think is fantastic, and I'm really happy I know you. Oh, Seth, I DM'd you something.
Okay, I will be there in just a second. I am searching for something else.
I believe in you. For a brief explanation on the avatar, this avatar was never actually meant for me to be, like, doing a ton on stream. It was originally created as a stream asset for my friend Arlo's stream, so I could basically be there for commentary on occasion. And then my sister decided to say, hey, would you like to learn to stream? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's see how that goes. That sounds like fun. And now I'm still just a little sock puppet in the corner of streams. And I'm like, oh, I've grown so much faster than intended. It is not a complaint. It did catch me off guard.
Look, we've given you arms before, and it was terrifying.
It was too much power.
Aw, that's so cute. Ozza? May I share it?
If you share it, would you like me to send it to you as a full file?
Is it not currently a full file?
Technically, it's still under the effects of compression.
Oh, sure. I don't imagine that has too much of an effect on pixel art.
I don't think so, but just kind of out of respect to try to.
That makes sense.
It's so cute.
Right? There's something amusing to me as well, just Sierra flying, just tired, arms just flop down.
Well, maybe that's why you're flying, if you got tired of walking.
Mm-hmm. Lynn certainly tried.
I'm so proud of you, Lynn.
This is so cute.
Yeah.
I love pixel art that has, like, that uses the different shades and stuff to kind of show, like, instead of flat colors. It's always a cool effect. I can't do it for the life of me. But I think it's really cool when people can.
That is such cool pixel art, admittedly. I am blessed by the fact that I've seen copious amounts of it. And I also have it on my stream.
Sis, I want you to see just what is currently on my PureRef before I even started the donuts. You should be able to see on the screen share.
Right and proper. I could see that.
They're staying there.
Good.
I mean,
Like
even
a
if it
loader
does,
gun.
even if it does keep them up at night. Poppy likes your intentional. You wanted to make a facial expression to match, but it's too hard at that side. That's understandable. I have not done much in pixel art. The only thing I've done is try to replicate an old Nokia screen. Which was
That one came out cute though.
This is it scaled up 4 times. This is the default size. Which I guess in an art program doesn't matter what size you plug it into, but in a lot of image viewing things, it kind of blurs it as you zoom in.
I just realized, would vectors be ideal for doing pixel art for that purpose?
I don't think so, because with pixel art, you want to have control over every individual pixel.
Fair.
And vectors are just a lot of the equation doing it for you.
That makes sense.
When you sent was 8 times, I could tell. The fact that it wasn't blurry when it was scaled up meant you probably exported it or export it at the higher resolution. Vectors and pixels are opposite ends of the spectrum, really. Yeah, that's true as well. 'Cause typically with vectors, you can zoom in as much as you want, and there won't be any pixels. You doodled see need. Good.
I want to see it. What's made me excited is I'm always on the side of like puppy girl Tumblr and stuff like that, and I'm starting to see seen puppy girls, and I'm like, eyes emoji, please continue. You have my respect and interest.
Lynn, can I see? Can I see?
Big wobbly eyes at Lynn. Oh wait, I have emotes for this.
You just scan it. I will not calm my beans. They cannot be any more calm than they currently are, for they are not currently glowing.
I love the sentence, calm your beans.
Do I have any that do have glowing beans? None of the dragons do. My avatar system just lagged out the heck there.
Dang it. I was trying to take the opportunity to give Sphinx a real quick hug.
Hold on. There you go.
Yay. Hugster.
Normal hugster.
I mean, any hug from you is a good hug for me.
This one has shiny beans.
The bigger you get, the funnier it gets to me, admittedly.
I don't think this one has beans, no. What was that?
Can I say the last type dragon, the sketchier one, you're just trying really hard to find the mini Kira? You're looking from behind instead of the side.
I mean, the little people that down there are about the same size as the mini Kira.
So true.
This one doesn't have beans. This one has bright red beans. This one has yellow and orange beans. And this one should have glowing beans, but Sal just got bigger when I started talking.
Oh.
The avatar system is being very laggy today. You love the space sphere? You love it so much? The space sphere. Was that this one? Seven's supposed to be around. Accurate. Oh, message from Lynn. Eyes. Hold on. Before that, I am going to fix a thing. Oh no, I can't.
Oh no.
Oh well. I can, but not quick enough for it to be feasible here. What do you mean the tail is too... no, that's right. You don't tend to have a very big tail. I don't have a scene skunk avatar yet, so Sphinx it is. Because I forget what we were on before. I think we were on Aota, actually. There we go.
That's so cute, though.
Yee.
Hmm.
Hold on. What is this necklace? Is that the Sierra necklace? It's stolen?
Stolen? So that's what happened to it.
Is that what it's actually supposed to be? I love that. For anyone that doesn't know, Sierra used to always have a necklace with 2 wings on it in all of the art that didn't have neck floof.
I think I forgot to eat.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm drinking an energy drink right now, and I'm like, man, this is digesting faster than it should.
Well, here's one example of the necklace. You drew it with the orb, and you were like, I could be funny. Yeah, here, because this was a Sona swap, you can see it has the hoodie, so this is Sierra. It's also got the necklace there. This one has the necklace. My little thing I did for Blink the Time Sweeper because I heckin' started a meme there somehow.
I had a dream last night. When I woke up, I remembered it, but just a moment ago.
Is that Blinks? Okay, so Diane, I don't think. Like, are you familiar with what happened with poorly aged things? The image header? Yes. And the fact that it got memed to poorly aged things had Blinks as a profile picture. They did, but I drew this thing when the account was brand new. Between poorly aged stuff and aged contacts. There's 2 different accounts that bounced off each other, had a little interaction. This was like when the accounts were 1 month old. This image here got memed to heck. This used to be the banner image. I'm trying to find something real quick. You can still hear that Sonic and Shadow scene in your head. I wanna find a thing. Should I be doing this instead of? No, I can't find it.
Well,
Welcome back.
thank you. Rest well, Asa.
Oh, rest well, Asa. Oh, I can't find Darn it. You looked up Blinks of Time Secrets in early 2000s video game. Yes, it's one I enjoyed as a kid. But basically, did I ever save the? I know I have it somewhere. I don't know where it, or what I saved as. Blinks maybe. Context. No, I.
Can I say something off topic, This?
Yeah.
Do you ever see an ingredient in food and go, what? Because I was using some Kinder's Creamy Louisiana hot sauce, and the final ingredient in it is green tea extract, and I'm like,
I found it.
why?
I found it. I found it. I found it. So here it is. So yeah, I drew that for those two accounts. Sorry that took so long. And the original accounts both put that image as their banner image. And then other people created additional accounts and just started replicating the image and modifying it to many different things. And I didn't realize it until like a month or two later, and I just... They had this image as their banner image for years. It is updated now.
I think the blurry one is my favorite one.
This is a cry for help?
No, the other one where the icon is also blurry.
Oh, fair. But yeah, now the account has a different image on it. But there was a long time where you could even
Oh, I've ruined myself.
Hmm?
I heard this song, and although it only lasted a couple months, I was like, oh, is my stream starting? Crap, I gotta get ready.
No, I still can't find it. I don't want to go through the actual video to find it. But basically, you can even find it on YouTube. In certain videos.
Oh my god.
Hold on, is this Oh no, that's not the one. Oh, because that wasn't that one, it was well, I don't know, this will work. But there's what it used to look like. You can even see my old account name there with my old name I don't use anymore.
Just every time I see the name Super Hot, it makes me remember that moment from There Is No Game when the advertisement Super Cold came up.
Super cold. Anyway, we haven't even started drawing yet. We are an hour and a half in. But yeah, when all that happened, in the same vein of giving Sierra the TF ringtail, I felt it was appropriate to create a Time Sweeper character. This is the only ever drawing of it, because I don't really make fan characters. This was actually before the long tail, otherwise the tail would have been longer here. I still like this sequence. Also, here was the original Sierra design that had the golden beans. You've been so engrossed in a mediocre translated and AI read web novel? Good luck with that.
Agreed.
Okay, I have lost so much track of what we're actually doing. You remember when that OG Sierra art came out? That was so long ago. That was probably like 2020. Yeah, that was January of 2020. That came out before TF rings became popular. Like, after I had drawn my first TF rings, but before they became popular.
I don't remember any of it.
If you mean like the species, the Sona swap one. It says you weren't there for that.
BFE before Flow era.
You believe you started looking at my art back in the treasure? Ooh. Oh, that is a while ago. Really? I did not think anything I put on transfer stood out. Well, I mean, maybe stood out, but not in a good way. Transfer was an interesting site or in the fact that instead of anyone being able to upload at any point, there was just a certain selection of artists, and it was a singular feed for everyone on the site. It was an interesting approach, and it definitely was probably one of the best ways to get your art seen if you were a newer TF artist, if you managed to get in, because anything you posted there would be put in front of everyone. But then they kind of stopped moderating it, and it started getting flooded out, and just certain things that originally weren't allowed on there started just being allowed on there, and I eventually just kind of moved away from it. You remember screening some art? It was all community screened. Yeah, like back in the day, one of the artists that I really liked, their name was Kita Space Cat. They had posted a Pokemon TF, but it had gotten removed because Pokemon wasn't allowed on the site because it was like copyrighted material and such. But when they switched owners, then that rule got ignored, and basically everything on the site became Pokemon, and I'm not everything, but so much of it was Pokemon, and I'm just like, isn't this stuff not allowed? Isn't that why that previous one that I really liked got removed? Kita Space Cat. I hope she's doing okay. I know she stopped doing art because things got rough. I really I supported her and her art for years. I got so many sketches from her.
Right and proper. Oh, there's Vaporwave playing.
Even got a full piece from her. I was supposed to get a comic from her, but stuff happened. She was gonna draw the original transformation for Sierra turning into the Sphinx, but it never got finished, and I get it. Life came up. Doesn't mean I'm not a little disappointed by it, but I understand that it's just how things go sometimes. Oh, pickle juice. That was a long time ago.
And that just makes me want to go upstairs and drink pickle juice. Like, I don't know who pickle juice is, but I loved drinking pickle juice when I was a kid.
Oh, right, that's why it wouldn't be in this folder. It would probably, if I had any of it, it would probably be in the Ryu folder. Okay, yeah, no, it's not there, but goodness. I just want to find...
I, like many furries of my generation, found transformation through an artist called Edmol.
Edmol?
Yeah.
I don't actually know who that is.
One of those artists that spiked in popularity for an extended period and then vanished off the face of the earth. They still post.
I feel like for most of the TF community, that's probably me, especially since I don't post that much anymore. Like, unless they followed me over to Twitch, that's probably me.
I do find it funny that I met you after my big TF craze in life went over, and like, I still like TF, but nowhere near as much as I used to be fanatic about it.
Yeah, it's kind of where
Oh.
I'm at with things.
I remember seeing Maru's art first come out and it being like, oh, that's some good TF art. And nowadays I'm like, I kind of want to commission Maru for regular non-TF art.
No, I get that. When I used to get like Patreon doodles, I think like at least half of them were non-TF. I only got a few of them though.
I take so much pride. I guess not pride. I think it's funny that I've managed to go this long without commissioning any TF from you, and I'm wondering how long I can keep coming up with non-TF ideas to get from you. Because I do have TF ideas I'd like to get from you. But also, there's something funny to me about commissioning exclusively non-TF from you.
That's fair.
Brains are brains.
Where is this comic sketch? Heck.
I didn't know Sierra at all during my TF craze.
There they are. It took way too long to find.
What were you looking for?
I'm about to put on the stream.
No,
She has been distracted at least 3 times this stream. That is true. If I don't get enough done today, I'm gonna be doing more of these tomorrow.
And I say this.
Yeah.
I hope you can get enough done today, because I love vibing on your stream during donos and chatting, but also I gotta stream tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, you are never obligated to be on my stream.
I know I'm never obligated, but I like to be on your stream. And
I'll
you
just come
took
onto
this
your
week to
stream
rest.
while you're. I'll just go into your stream while you're streaming. I'm also streaming.
Oh, understandable.
Man, it must have been funny to realize you had not just a TF, or just a TF artist, but one of the TF artists in your inner circle.
Honestly,
Who is one of the TF artists?
you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Admittedly, I didn't even know Sierra did art. Like, I kind of assumed Sierra did art, but I just knew Sierra as somebody that did some doodling and stuff, and I was like, oh, you probably, cool. But I really just was excited to get to know Sierra as a person. So I kind of got to know Sierra outside of streams and communities and everything like that.
I always figured I was very, like, one of the more niche TF artists, because I don't do a lot of, like, the big sequences and such. I never really considered myself one of the TF artists. Is that how people see me?
I mean, I know very limited people who know you, just because I don't typically announce that I know you. So I know Foxford holds you in really high regard.
Counterpoint ring. I mean... Is that Goober with art on their walls? I haven't actually done that in a long time. After, I could do that at the house, but yeah, after the last like at the last place I didn't do it, and I just haven't done it here either. I also don't draw as much traditional as I used to. Art is so unique. Definitely think it's one of the more recognizable of the bunch. Aww.
I will say to note, I've posted donos I've gotten from you and doodles you've done in other servers, and people do generally immediately go, "Oh, isn't that?" Aww.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I originally imagined the statue being larger, but with the way it was set up, it would have required a bunch of redrawing, so I wasn't going to ask for that.
Can I point out something?
What's that?
Man, that noodle on the top shelf is some serious foreshadowing.
Oh, I don't think I even had a, oh, I definitely didn't have a noodle dragon at the time.
That's why I said, dang.
This is the only TF piece I've ever, TF comic I've ever commissioned that I can think of.
I love the image with the backy.
But unfortunately, it never got finished.
Yeah.
Because this was supposed to be like a full-on comic. Because Kita could do some gorgeous comics. Where is... Here's one. It was supposed to be kind of like this. Because I had saved up for, like, I don't know. Back then, Kita had done, Patreon, like, was doing bigger Patreon images, and you could save up a few months for different things, for bigger things. I saved up, like, a year and a half, 2 years to get the, comic.
Fair.
So I'm a little sad that I didn't get it, but like I said, I don't expect to ever get it. It's like 10 years ago at this point, nearly. Oh, no. 6 years ago, I guess. But... probably 6 years ago? Somewhere around there. Wait, no. No, it would have been 2015, so 9 years ago, because it was right when I switched over to the Sphinx Sona. You've mentioned me in other servers in another server with other TF enthusiasts, and they knew me immediately. Oh dear.
So funnily, the server I mentioned you in, specifically was not a TF server, it was Rot Fox's server.
Rot Fox. Also, Vix, I didn't know I was the first artist you commissioned. Aw. But who's Rot Fox?
Rot Fox is one of those furries that kind of has been involved in everything because they do music work, to the point where they're characters in a couple games and stuff. They're one of those people that I met at 3 in the morning in a random public Discord server while ranting about the American ambulance system.
Could you send me a photo of their Sona? I'm curious if I'd recognize it.
They're also the person who runs the Fox Daily account.
Oh. I just found old art of my glitch, not Glitch Saber, but Displaced Beast. I'm just posting that there. I don't think I ever scanned that. Oh, okay. I don't actually know that, Fox.
Fair. They're just someone who's made a lot of music for furry things. You draw such cute displacers. You're so good at big cat faces.
Thank you. Like, I knew that I was known to some degree. But I also figured I was only known... My brain still only accepts the fact that I am known among the people that specifically enjoy my small niche of what I draw, and that the majority of transformation, I guess, is just like shoes it away. So he sent me a new list. I'll look at it after stream.
What the heck? Okay.
So, chat,
Hell.
how about that airline food?
I feel like the body language cues there. Body language is important.
That's probably
haven't-
one of your strongest suits.
I haven't even drawn one sketch yet. Well, I mean, you want to know why body language is one of my strongest suits? Before I ever drew any people, any furries, any humans, what I spent like a year drawing in school classes is just... little bubble people in different poses. This is all I would draw. I didn't add any details. I just drew bubble people.
And I say the bubbles are so important, though.
But like, this was all I did. So when I did finally start drawing people, I just kind of leaned on this knowledge. Well, but then I didn't. This just kind of made it so that I had, when I was learning anatomy proper, I already had it in my head to not just draw everything in the same body pose. I had practiced drawing or conveying expression through posing alone, even without any anatomy to it. But also, yeah, it is funny because sometimes I do explain to people about how, like, that aren't in the TF circles, about how I definitely became a well-known name within Transformation almost overnight, even if I didn't think I was one of the big ones. But I don't know, and it's still funny to me that I'm being called one of the big TF artists when I have my particular views on TF. Just so funny to me.
Sometimes you get known in places where you don't fit into the niche of the commonality of that place. It happens to the best of us.
I think that's why I got known, is because I don't fit into the standard, the more common expectations, I guess.
I mean, I feel like you're correct there, because that's how I got known in the fandom I got known in, is when you are not the norm for that area, you stand out, for better and for worse.
Let's see, I created the Blinks the Time Sheep. Like, I have a feeling, I know the creator of the Poorly Aged Thing account just liked Blinks. That's why he put Blinks as the icon. I kind of feel like the banner image being there is part of what kept it as blinks for so long. Because at that point, with the banner image and there being 2 accounts, other people just kind of started knowing them as the blinks. So I feel like I contributed to that. I did the TF rings. I dragged a lot of people into post TF. Sorry about that to all of you. You will never be able to read transformation stories the same way. Now you're always going to go, what happens next? Because so many TF stories have the end of the story being the end of the transformation. And I am kind of trying to figure out how to define a thing for the Anthro Dragon that is difficult to convey to people currently. Didn't entertain TF at all, or didn't stand out, you don't think you would be where you are today? Oh? What do you mean? Tend to do my own thing, and from what you could tell, most respected that. Unintentionally created own branding with that move. Look, I burn out super quickly if I feel trapped into doing things a certain way. Past 2 comic sequences you've commissioned, more than half the panels are after the transformation is finished. Sorry. Post TF proxy. Proxy is so much fun. It's so hard to, it requires so much extra work to convey it. It wasn't you. You've always been that way. Oh, okay, good. Then I'm going to pass all of the blame here over to Diane. Diane did it, not me.
Oh my god. See, I'm in that weird boat, sis, where I've gotten tons of TF in my life, and it always ends with the transformation. But then I write the post TF, because for me, I feel like I can express words better than I can see an image. But I think that's just an Aphantasia thing.
I'm still... When I started the 365 Days comic, I did not expect anyone to ever show any interest in it because it didn't show the TF itself. And instead, I accidentally dragged a bunch of people into caring about what happens to the characters after the fact. Whoops. Diane did it, definitely.
Oh, it's Diane.
You wouldn't have met me or Mao. Probably still be in Florida. I mean, same though, because that's how I met Mao, was through transformation stuff.
Oh, sis.
I think gender bender stuff. What's up?
If you specifically didn't draw post TF, you would have never met me.
Oh? Is that why Tangent followed?
No, because Tangent's not the person who dragged you into that group. The person who dragged you into that group was obsessed with post TF, remember? We would have never met.
Yeah.
Also, I'd love to say I have nothing to do with post TF, but like, there's so little TF in the story that I've been writing. It's mostly just post TF.
Stories work well for post TF.
They do, and like, the TF itself is like maybe a few sentences.
Post TF tackles the harder questions that most don't bother to answer or bother to ask, and how you answer those existential questions was your favorite thing about 365. Yeah, and when 365, I very intentionally tried to not do the simple expected answer. I tried to make it more natural. My favorite example was the instead of just saying like, oh, there's so much fur around the house now, it was Sierra, or no, I guess that would have been Ryu. It was Ryu working on the old shop vac that was in his garage trying to fix it because the other vacuum they had couldn't handle that much fur. So it wasn't just them just like be like, oh, there's so much to vacuum. It's just like, no, I wanted to work it into something happening naturally.
I'm glad to know I work it out the same way you do, because I hate just shoving it in the forefront, and I just don't like how it feels.
The other one, sorry, go ahead.
I would rather put down the puzzle pieces to answer it.
My other favorite one was the sensory overload one, because everyone's always just like, oh, with your ears, you can hear so much. You can hear all this, all that. Yes, you can hear a lot more. Doesn't mean you're going to hear what you want to hear. Just like, you got the radio. But then in addition to that, you got trucks backing up into their parking spots, and warehouse trucks always beep as they back up. The rumble of the conveyor belts. The buzzing of the system that tells people that, hey, this belt is starting back up. All of that is adding up and causing the actual radio chatter to just get pushed to the background. Because, like, it's still there, but it was drawn with the intent of you didn't notice it that much. Because everything else was so much louder on the image. Until the person straight up shouts through the radio.
And that forces attention to the forefront.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like when you're not paying attention and a parent says your full name.
Mm-hmm. I was doing my best to convey an auditory experience through visual. I don't know how well it worked, but I was really happy with it.
I think it came out great.
Let's be honest, in real life, if every furry became their non-magic Sona, it wouldn't be sun and roses. I agree with that. It'd probably be trying to do normal things alongside government, bureaucracy, mess, small things, like how you take ears and wings into account is just so great. Also, smell would lead to every furry to evacuate NYC.
Honestly, that's been one of the more fun things to write for me, Seth, because since my hands have issues, writing stuff on the dexterity difference and experimenting with different knife holds and stuff to functionally keep cooking has been fun.
Mm-hmm. I enjoyed little things.
I enjoy my sister. Honestly, if I TF'd into a furry, the only job that would truly be impossible was working in EMS. Because I'm gonna be honest, when people call 911, the first thing they think of is not, oh, let me take a shower real quick. They also don't think to put on pants typically, which I get, but also it screams a little bit.
Okay. Putting all of this aside,
I believe in you.
you enjoy your lifelong friends, new and old. Shower with fox ears.
Oh god, imagine having a sensitive inner ear and it raining and the rain repeatedly plinking on it. Oh my god, Runery, no!
Oh, hold on. What have you got to share?
I'm having a hearing moment. I'm pretty sure Tangent's finally getting breakfast because I swear through my headphones and the music I just heard the sound of the silverware drawer clothing when Tangent pulls out a knife.
I thank you everyone for listening to our talks about literally everything except what we're supposed to be doing.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Balls are a very interesting thing that I do to you. Two different pieces. One guy becomes a sphinx and struggles to not burn themselves since balls can't cook. The trade-off is satyr or paws. One where they burn themselves because since paws can't cook. I don't remember that one actually. No, the one with Eddie. I remember now. That was a long time ago. Pretty sure that was an Eddie piece. Maybe not. Our streams are just chatting streams in disguise. Oh, this one certainly has been. Oh. Have this in the meantime.
Space stir.
Also this.
EP stir.
Okay, no, this one was for life. Or no. No, this just says Sphinx Life. I don't know if this is Life Forcer or just like life as a Sphinx. That was a long time ago. Hey sis, you want to see one of the things that is just such a small difference but just feels so off?
Sure.
This was before I canonicized the colors of the hoodie.
Yeah, I see that. The hoodie is incorrect.
The hoodie is incorrect. The hoodie had darker stripes back then. Well, for this one drawing. The hoodie, like, changed shade almost every time I drew it back then.
And this is why references are important.
References? Who would make references?
Not me. I just send like 20 images of the character that I've got drawn because I spend that money immediately instead of getting a reference sheet.
Yeah.
At least I'm honest with myself about it.
Yin blue stripes? Because it was straight to extent. What would the connection offline redeem do? It used to connect, like, it used to find a connection and let you interact with the connection, but it's broken now. Have you read the Scott Pilgrim comics? No, but I watched the movie, but not the Netflix series, and I have not played the game. I watched the original live-action movie.
I love that movie so much. Scott's
Same.
an awful person.
Yes, he is. I still enjoy it.
Same. It's one of my all-time favorites.
And this one's new, but it's here. I like it. I'm sharing it again.
One's so cute.
Blech.
I think the most fascinating part about the Scott Pilgrim comics is just how many people have powers in it.
Fair.
Also, there's more Wallace content, and Wallace is literally the worst person. He is my favorite character.
Keep believing that's also absurdly expensive. Interesting. Oh, we're cat.
Every iteration of Wallace is literally the worst person I've ever seen, and he is my favorite character to watch, bar none.
I will be back. I need to,
Alright. In the meantime, should I just ramble?
Yeah.
So,
It's
chat,
gonna be an ad, so half people won't see, but half of them will.
Fair. The only thing I have to ramble on right now is Tokibona, because the current words I'm learning are jo or yo, because J is pronounced as a Y. So to have, carry, contain, or hold, kara, fish, marine, or sea creature, kasi, plant, grass, herb, or leaf, pipi, or pipe, which is insect or bug, citolin is symbol, image, writing, or to draw, toki is speech, to talk, or language, waso, which is bird, flying, or creature, ma, which is earth, land, outdoors, or territory, kiwen, which is hard object, metal, stone, or solid, and ko, which is powder, clay, or semi-solid. Which means I can say sentences like Yan Wawa Li Yo I Kiwin Suli. The strong person is carrying a big rock. Because I'm going insane and learning small language for funsies. Because through learning a small language, I can send gay little messages to my duet, such as Sini Lili Sueli Olin Sina. Which is, your little creature loves you. It's just been fun, and that's my current hyperfixation. My other hyperfixation is, I've got a bag of sardines in my freezer, and I want to play with them. And I know how slowcore that is. Hi, sis.
Hi, sis. I should probably actually get to work on this, huh?
I believe in you. I
Bold
do
choice.
love food. You okay, sis?
Yeah.
Good. Your voice just stepped down, so I want to make sure I nudged you.
I think that was just because I was focusing.
Understandable. Getting in there, though. Getting locked in.
Oh my god. I need to message Ghost some more.
Same.
I want to talk with Ghost. Ghost isn't in the chat, right? I don't know. I just...
Nope.
Okay, good. I enjoy what interactions I have had with Ghost. I would like to have more.
I'm glad Ghost enjoys me chatting so much because I know I can be a lot. Like, a lot compared to most people, and I know I'm particularly chaotic at times.
We continue to punk. Cap's not here anymore.
You know, I actually don't know if I'd like food being a trigger for TF, admittedly. Oh, that's just a me thing.
But yeah, Cap left right after Cap made the cameo on stream.
Oh my god.
Like, Cap literally delayed their leaving so they could come say hi to stream from the microphone.
I'm glad they did. Cap is somebody I adore and enjoy hearing from.
Same.
I'm so glad I have access to that 1T site that Cap's on, because I don't want to ask for Cap's address, but I like to send Cap little things as I carry you.
Need to send Cap thing. I don't have Cap's account on that site. I'm going to need it at some point though for reasons.
For reasons. For raisins.
For raisins. I love chatting with you on stream, sis. I want to have a few other people on as well.
Yeah, I was hoping a couple more people would join. It just... I am infinitely available until I get a job.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if my stream time is great for a lot of people. But I don't know, like, earlier I offered invite to a certain hyena.
Mm-hmm. I had a feeling you were doing that.
Mm-hmm. He has the role.
Yee. Why did I just get 15 DMs?
That sounds concerning. Was it all from the same person?
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay?
I think so.
If you need to go take care of something, just let me know.
Hey. It's just someone who needed... I don't even know how to word that. Somebody who just needed me for a moment.
Okay.
I believe Sierra made 1 or 2 examples of the headshot icons.
Yeah, the headshot icon examples. Let's switch this over to August. Wait, where is pin to quick access? I need this month's pinned to my quick access. You got one for Sigil here. And one for Tangent here. Because as we all know, Tangent is a squirrel.
Tangent's my favorite squirrel. In fact, Tangent's one of those people who made me more comfortable with squirrels after someone particularly spicy in my past kind of tainted them a little.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yes, I do. For a long time, Janet, I think,
Mm-hmm.
were similar for me.
I'm sorry, I love that sentence, bruh. You really let Sierra make you that adorable.
Look, this was definitely something that Tangent asked me to do and not just something I did to fuel the growth of a certain idea. This was not me pouring fertilizer on a tree. Definitely. Definitely. This one was this one was also paid for. This one was for Sigil. I got the option of Nano Sigil, Gremlin Sigil, or Advanced Shell. And I don't know, of the three, I felt like the advanced one would be the one that would be the most useful as an icon. That could be like the most used in the most places kind of thing. Really tempting you with those icons? I feel like that is my job as someone that doesn't have someone that takes care of marketing for me.
Your marketing is all word of mouth, delightfully.
Yes, it is. It is entirely word of mouth, and it amuses me so much. Because it should not work as well as it does. I forgot to add the examples to Kofi. Yes, I did. I am aware. I'll add them after stream. I never said I was good at my job. I draw things. I am not a marketer. I know someone that does marketing. Well, not marketing, like social media stuff. Is that marketing? I don't know. But I just post my stuff on social media and that's it. That's that. And half the time I don't even remember to do that. What marketing is needed when the end product speaks for itself? I'm really glad people like them that much that they... That they just word of mouth it so much. Runery and Lynn are being evil in chat. Do you see this, sis?
I do. In a minute, I might hop off and do a quick meditation.
Understood. I hope everything's alright, but do what you need to do.
Everything is okay. I just feel myself energy crashing, which I shouldn't be. And typically
Okay.
meditation helps with that.
I may have to try it next time I have energy crashed.
Fair.
It's been a long time since I've meditated properly. I really need to start doing that again.
I don't
used to do it every day.
I don't often do it, but anytime I find myself starting to like energy crash at what I'd consider an inappropriate moment for it, I liked to do it to kind of catch myself because it lets me fully crash out and then reset, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Because when I meditate, I lie down fully and just let myself sink all the way into it.
Hmm.
And so I kind of I think for me, a crash is like a sine wave where I need to hit the bottom for it to start heading back up. And I think by doing meditation, it allows me to do it in a very controlled manner.
Okay.
So rather than crashing out and taking a nap, it's like it lets me kind of gently ride it and then start headed back up.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's also useful for like ebbing oncoming PTSD and stuff like that too. But in this case, it's just I'm way more tired than I should be for a Mountain Dew and an energy drink. So you ride the wave.
Ride the wave.
Cowabunga. What is that term? Tubular.
Oh my gosh. This.
LOL X3 VOMG. This is
Sis.
totally tubular.
Sis, you're gaining sparkles.
Oh, sorry, I spilled some glitter. Well, actually, no, sis, I'm not gaining it. If you actually look, it's exactly one flow height to the up and left of me. Those are coming off Zafri at the moment. Alright, I'll be back, sis.
Hold on. I need to just put these around you.
Understandable.
There you go. Now you have sparkles.
Yay. I should be like 15 minutes.
All right, I'll be here.
Yep. Chat. Keep being cute.
I think they're always cute. Flo is stealing your sparkles. Zaffer, your eyes are too bright for me to do my normal method. There we go, that's close enough. Hi, Jesse. Some people have rated out. Let me double check who I am. Sorry, just had to update my lurk channels. But hi, Jesse. What are we making you do, Nevermore? I went to lurk in a channel and it immediately ended. But Jesse, how you doing? Well, let me update the stream title since Flo's not here right now. It's hot. Yeah, it's understandable. It's very warm here as well. Lo's happy with the blue nose. The blue nose is right and proper and absolutely required. Thank you for joining the brightly colored bits of your body in colors that they shouldn't be, squad. You gonna probably buy a slot on the weekend? Yeah, go for it. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Please do not spend the money that you need for food or bills or anything like that. It was pink before. He went through a few additions. Man. Don't know what temperature it is here. I don't want to look. Probably not that warm, but still quite warm. Why is that creature adorable? Because it is Yolta. And Yolta is... Yeah, Yolta is like the old aunt... Like the old non-binary aunt uncle that is grumpy, but you still love. Like they just kind of... They actually... They are there because they want to be there, but if you like go just off their expressions, they just seem very grumpy and just like murr, 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 murr. But they care. But they care. And then sometimes even sometimes they even bring you a little gift. Just picturing the kid who leaves the newspaper on Yotza's doorstep, that's probably ruinery. Just gonna be completely honest. I don't know what Yolta would do to someone that did that. Is it with... I don't know why I misread that comment completely. who leaves the blank on Yolta's doorstep, and I just assumed it was something bad. Yolta proceeds to bonk Runri with said newspaper. The problem with Runri delivering the newspaper is that Runri also chewed on the newspaper. I feel like the bonk is because now the newspaper is unreadable. Either that, or Yolta didn't even, like, sign up for the newspaper, and Runri just keeps delivering it anyway.
Whoa.
Hello. That was quicker than I expected.
I don't actually know how long it is, but you can probably hear the difference in my voice.
E.
No, I feel good after I meditate.
Good.
And I was doing one of my favorite ones, which is the singing bowl one, which is a lot of kind of rhythmic droning ones, but then in the middle they have a gong that just kind of like takes your attention momentarily, so if I dip too far into trance, it pulls you back out, and I don't know, I don't know how to describe it as other than I feel more present. Like, not to say... What was that?
No, go ahead.
Not to say I was dissociated, but does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This does mean I need to be more careful opening my door for the next few minutes, though.
Oh?
Well, I have a temporary buff.
Oh, yeah. Please don't break your door.
I've already ripped one of the 6-inch bolts out of one of the studs in the wall by mistake. We have plans to reinforce it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what the options there would be. I feel like... Sorry, go ahead.
Probably put it through all the way through one of the boards, and since it's flat-tipped, put something like a hex nut on it.
Can you do me a favor, though?
Hmm?
Because while I am not as known for it as you are, I've broken my fair share of things, especially doors. Just, I don't know, when you figure out ways to reinforce, let me know. Like, let me know what works.
I will, and if, when I come down to help you move, I will take a peek at some of the doors, and if I have any good ideas, tell you good ways to reinforce them.
Alright. Plus, if we do reinforce them, that makes them safer for you to come visit.
Yeah, because the fact that our plans during your move are quite literally Flo is not allowed to open the doors and will ask to have doors open is really funny, but unfortunately very safe.
Why is it unfortunate that's safe?
No, it's just unfortunate that I have to ask for that.
I mean, I get that. I'm also at the point where I just feel like it's unfortunate that I have to ask other people to lift things for me. But that's for a different reason.
I'm starting to be able to lift things again with my leg. I, however, still can't use the step stool, so I need to look at Foxbird with big wobbly eyes.
Aw. I hope to someday get to see Foxburb in person again, now that I know them better. I admittedly didn't know Foxburb that well last time we got to meet in person.
That was an interesting time. I still have plans for how we could do it, though.
Typically it would involve one of us driving to meet the other, or flying.
Can I say my plan again?
Yes?
Next time you head up to your mom's, have it so that you fly to your mom's and then fly out of DC. And basically, partway through, during the last few days, me and Foxbird can drive up there, pick you up, swap off drivers, and then take you down here for a couple days, and then you can head home for the airport.
Yeah, next time it's just me, I'll have to try to do that.
I mean, even if it's Thurby, I don't think we'd mind having Thurby over. We have a full guest room with a double bed.
Fair.
Oh, so a fox guy, that image of me and Rhea hugging is actually roughly size accurate for the difference between us. I'm not very big IRL either.
You want me to,
Hmm?
I was trying to think if I had a good demonstration of it. If you're gonna say something, you had probably... Runery, bite the door. Bite the door.
Bite the door.
Bite the door.
I don't know if I can recommend bite the hinge, but if you can break it, bite it.
Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Why am I encouraging this? Bite it.
Fun.
I'm a bad influence on myself.
I am passing a Yeen my knowledge on trance state. Not to be
Nice.
confused with trans state, which is where I currently am.
If you want to pass that knowledge on to me as well, I would not be opposed.
I definitely can. I feel like I can explain it to you better in voice.
Okay.
Eee. But yeah, Fox Guy. IRL, I am only 5 feet and 6 inches tall. Oh, we have a Martin raid. 1 second. Shout out to the Burton
It's the birthday bean.
It is! It's the birthday girl!
It's the birthday boy. Sorry, I had to do the opposite of you.
Double
I do-
shout out for the birthday!
I had to wait for whichever one you did so I knew which one to say next.
You know, fair.
Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Do not ask how this stream has been going. We are 2.5 hours in, and I'm still on my first one because we got distracted by many things. This our stream is actually secretly a just chatting stream in disguise. But also, everyone wish Martin a happy birthday. I see many of you are already doing it, but
Can I say a thing?
I mean, you already have. But go ahead.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But no.
Hey, Martin. Not only are you one of the sweetest and most patient people I've ever met, you're one of the kindest and most understanding people, too. I feel like you are someone that I can truly be myself around and never be afraid of that fact. And you're just someone comfortable to spend time with, and I really cherish knowing you as a friend. And I hope today is as wonderful as you are.
Aw. Also, since I don't have a lot of things to show off that I drew on stream today, I'm going to show off the icons that I drew yesterday. I drew that one. And I drew this one. Don't you beep at me.
I was gonna say, I heard that.
Martin, of the 5 shinies you got, did any of them have the what's it called? Symbol? Marking? Tag?
Destiny mark?
Yeah, I think that's it.
The thing.
I don't know Pokemon that well, but I know Martin was going for a certain one. 2 of them did. Good.
Oh my god. I love Neckley, though. Gargonicle has been on my team the whole time.
I want you to know that I don't know who either of those are.
Funny Salt Golem.
The salt golem, huh?
Well, that's why it has NaCl in the name, is it's made of salt.
Oh my god.
That's awesome, though, Martin.
Yeah.
Is that one of those things that happens on a birthday specifically?
I think so. From what she was describing?
Understandable. I admittedly didn't get to listen to a lot of the stream, so I've just been silently lurking there like I do every Martin stream.
Also,
Martin.
to anyone that is new here, that came in with the raid, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. This is my sister Flo. We are working on some donation doodles, and by that I mean we've mostly been distracted, but I've been trying to work on some donation doodles. We've had a chunk bitten out of our piece of paper. We've started coloring one of the past donos, and we've shown off a lot of things, talked about old art, and found out that I'm more well known than I thought I was. This is why Rhea would be good for drawing poorly described Pokemon. Rock Salt Golem. Martin, I'd be willing to do that with you at some point. I'm already going to be doing Describe and Draw with Flo at some point. You want to do a poorly described Pokemon thing with me?
I'm so excited to do Describe and Draw with you exclusively for the fact that both of us have aphantasia.
Yes, we do. To anyone that doesn't know what aphantasia is, that means neither my sister nor I are able to visualize anything in our head. If you tell us to imagine something, well, all we see is basically blackness. We see the insides of our eyelids.
Oh, that's such a cursed idea, Martin. What about a 3-person stream where one person just tries poorly to describe the Pokemon within a set amount of words? You have to catch it, and the other person has to do that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, to the idea suggested by someone. I would love to do that with you. That sounds amazing. Laser Kitty, why are you rubbing in that you can do that?
Right, you know how some people have to pay to see? I have to pay to rotate people in ahead. I have to find a Fantasiac, give them money, and hire them to rotate people in their brains for me.
I had to spend over a decade learning how to draw before I could rotate people. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that's part of why I started drawing, is because people talk about characters and stuff, it's like they could visualize them in their head. I couldn't. So, the only way I could see them is if they were on paper or something. So I learned to put them on paper.
You want me to describe myself poorly? French dog that you didn't brush after blow drying it with ring eyeballs.
I don't have a Pokesona to describe. Get rotated, nerd. Naoma, no. Okay, hold on.
I
have to go. Let's see. There's one.
Whee!
This one I actually have to zoom out for because of how this one works.
I got double rotated.
Okay. Now you guys just have to deal with me up here.
I'm currently sitting on this friendly furry's cheek.
I'll at least fix flow. But you're gonna have to just deal with me being up there at the ceiling.
I want to give you a ceiling hug.
I mean, you're allowed to.
Yay!
It still works. Remembering the ceiling sphinx art? I actually just had that. I think I just saw that a minute ago.
Have a good time, Martin.
See ya, Martin.
I hope your character
Please.
doesn't die.
Yeah, please make sure you get some rest as well. Do self-care. Here it is. Ceiling
Oh my
sphinx.
god.
Oh, people fixed the avatar. You thought all the avatars would be rotated? No, the thing is, when the reason you sometimes see the avatars get big or small is because as each avatar as it changes between avatars, it literally resizes the source for it. And if the timing of it lags out a bit, then you see it change the avatar before it resizes it. So you get some really silly things like when certain things are just bigger or smaller than they should be. Which ones do it? Yeah, their Aota just got a little bit bigger. Anyway, what were we on? We were on Sphinx. Oh no, you're upside down too? Oh, are we doing this now? Hold on. We can do this. This is going to make everything so much worse, but we can do this.
Sorry, I just love that it looks like Zafri is currently reading my message.
And then I come over here. Over here, I said. Do this.
Oh my god. Hi, Foxy!
Hi, Foxy! How are you doing? I had to make it so that the art program here isn't overlapping my heckin' chat box.
We're having a normal one on stream today.
How are you doing? See, drag that in like that. There we go. Hold on. There's another thing here I need to... Oh no, where is it? Here it is. Can I just, like, shrink this down a little bit? I should honestly just turn that off. That's not accurate right now anyway. Yeah, turn that off. But anyway, yes, hi everyone. You caught us in the middle of stuff. Hi, I am When Wolves Cry Out. Foxy4, how did your stream go? Did you get a shout out? You did. Oh, what is happening? Chaos, yeah, is just a little bit. Right, just filters. Oh, good. Yeah, get transform. That should fix that to work like that now. Everything is normal. How you doing, Foxy? Anyone that is new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra, Aria. I do art. These are some icons I did. We're supposed to be doing donation doodles. Thank you for the follow, Canada Special Force. Right now, things are backwards. Don't ask me why. 3 hours and a half of coloring. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream if I want to get 6 done. effing transformation art? Doing good? Good. I'm doing pretty well. We're being silly.
Silly stir.
People have started typing backwards so they can read their messages.
To anybody who has no idea who I am, I'm the gremlin who breaks into this stream regularly. That's
Oh,
all
right.
you need to know.
This is my sister. This is Flo.
Hello. I was just gonna leave it at that, honestly, and just be like, I break into here sometimes.
rotating, mirroring, or scaling a shape. Oh, okay. Canada, my sister is a girl.
Yeah. I will say, as a general rule of thumb, it is not the politest to comment on people's voice. Hey, Sonic.
Hey, Sonic.
I will say, politely in the future, advice on that. That is, in many regards, considered by many people to be somewhat of a rude question. I will answer. I am transgender. My voice is not always the most consistent, and I will be honest about that. But many people can construe that as something somewhat rude to say.
You gonna DM me something? All right.
You know, I tried to see what the song that's playing is, and then I realized I can't do that right now. And I appreciate it, Naoma. I will say, for the sake of brain, it may be best not to comment on my voice much more at the moment, because I do get into a little into my head at times. Yeah, a little into my head sometimes. But thank you, and you know, I really appreciate that, Lynn. But also consider you are quite cute. Yeah, both of us here on stream are actually trans, admittedly.
Yep. I'm trans as well.
Trains. Which is why this is an ASD-friendly stream, because boy howdy, trains are cool. If I may be so bold, well, can I be italic then? In that case, can I have a turn being underlined? Oh, we're getting some Wes from Lynn. Oh, you're getting strike-through text? Okay, quick question. Who's getting spoilered then?
Wait, what?
We're all claiming what different type of, editing we're gonna be.
Alright, we're being editing.
Oh, because Naoma said, if I may be so bold, and Laser
Oh.
said, makes you italics as well, so I was asking if I can be underlined.
Sure.
Oh man, Laser's gonna be obfuscated?
I'll just be like, it's a really fine text at the bottom. Or no, like up at the top, like where you see TM or registered and stuff like that.
Oh,
Super
you're gonna be
text, I think
carroted? Oh, super text? Fair.
Yeah, I think it's like super text or super type or something. And then along the bottom is like subtext or something like that.
I'm resisting every urge to make the classic joke when I hear something like super. The existence of super text infers that there is somewhere an eviler below the line evil text. Or a darker below the line evil text.
Alright, I have switched the screen back to normal at least. Let's see what other colors. The tail is darker. I didn't draw the tail in. I don't need to worry about that. Do need to draw the cheeks lighter gray. Under the eyes, down the muzzle. What about inferior? No. No, that sounds so mean. Infamous text? Yeah, some could wear infamous as a badge. Welcome back, Nevermore. So I think runery is just gonna be text that has been like bitten. Do you agree with that?
Huh? Yeah. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit.
Oh, and if you need to take a moment or anything, feel free to do so.
I appreciate it.
What is life? I want to know. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? How have the doodles been going so far? Very slow because we've been distracted by almost everything. It's been fun.
Wait, if we're choosing fonts now, who gets to be Webdings? Who gets to speak like Gaster?
What would... Fonts, huh? I think I would just be one of the fonts that's used for making comics. Like a dialogue style font.
I have no idea what font I'd be.
That's the wrong gray there, so let's erase that.
I feel like Lynn could be the Metal Gear Solid font for the title, but exclusively only to say cursed things. It's gonna be like Metal Gear Solid font, and it's gonna say, "Woo boops your snoot."
Can you be Comic Sans? Sure.
Impact font. Impact only comes up when I say the word door. Don't ask why.
But Foxy Fool, how did your stream go? Things were going on. I forgot to ask. 1, how did your stream go? 2, do you have any art you would like to share for art tax? 3, are you taking care of yourself? Do you need to do any post-stream self-care? We were very... There was a lot going on.
There's been so much going on.
Good afternoon, Partridge. What is the name of the font that I use for dialogue in here? It's just called Digital Strip Regular. But the font I use for other things is Caladia. So, like, this is my comic font. Oh, that is... Let's make that black.
I'm gonna learn to type exclusively in Tokipona, and you're gonna ask how I make symbols with my mouth.
Can I make half of a font a different, or half of a box a different font? Yes, I can.
Oh, if you sprained your wrist, please definitely make sure to take care of that. Wrist injuries are no joke.
Correct. You weren't arting today. You strained. Yeah. Please let it rest. I hope you enjoyed Jurassic World. Yeah, these are the two fonts I use the most. There is another font that I quite enjoy. That's called. I'm just gonna type it out first. Oh, hold on. Let me put it in black. So you guys can actually see it. Let me make it larger. So you guys can actually see it.
Dying of old age happens to the best of us.
This is the alternate version of it.
It says, why are you writing in ventricular tachycardia?
What?
VTach is what happens when instead of the beating, the heart's four ventricles just fire randomly and it makes a squiggle on the screen. You're writing in VTach.
This is just a font that is designed for like background stuff, that for you to just fill in with scribbles. Like if you want to have a page written on the background with no actual text on it, it's just a font that, like, each one of these segments is one letter. It's useful for certain things. I've used it a few times. I don't use it often, but when I want something just filled in the background, if say there's papers or there's some books or something, it's just useful for that. Foxy's dinos kept dying of old age. Been painful for a few days. Now you're gonna buy a brace to wear. Yeah, I also have a thumb brace coming in because my thumb has been getting worn out again. I should see if that's been delivered yet. I'm really concerned that it got delivered to the mailbox, because if it did, I can't go out and grab it real quick. We have too long of a driveway. Also, I'm still in pajamas. I was left near your front door or porch. Cool. Okay, go look at the image. No, yep, that's the right place. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I was muted. What font is that, sis?
God, that says welcome. I wrote in Tokipona.
Tokipona
That's
has
what the
oh.
That's what the actual writing for it looks like. I just have been doing the translation and English equivalent of it.
Oh, so I had to learn not only the words, but also a different Oh no, this is gonna be like learning Japanese.
No, because most people who use Tokipona don't typically use the symbols to communicate it. They typically just use the written words, but you can condense it into the symbols, is more so what I mean. Like, a little circle with a smile in it and 3 lines atop technically is the words Toki and Pona, but most people don't write the symbol. Most people just say Tokibona.
I'm putting together my thumb brace real quick.
Understandable. I should put back on my brace at some point.
I had to order a new one because the last one, all the Velcro kind of wore out.
That makes sense, sadly.
Am I able to still draw with a thumb brace on? Technically, yes.
Hey, Watcher. Watcher Mitt Kit specifically, because I know 2 Watchers.
Yeah, there's Watcher the Mitt Kit and Watcher Dragon. So if drawing gets too difficult with this, I'll just take it off again. Jammies, yeah, I don't know, I don't have any real plans on going outside today. So pajamas?
Oh my god, sis. I just had the most cursed idea.
Oh, they updated this. It had the new version has a longer strap and more Velcro on it. Good.
Good.
That'll hopefully help it from like I've got the one I bought last year and the one I just got. So hopefully that'll help it from the Velcro from wearing out. Like I remember to put the arc glove on before I put on the wrist brace or thumb brace. Looking at one with thumbs, I'll go through it. The one I have here is doesn't restrict my wrist. The other one I have that I use at work does restrict my wrist, and that one's a lot more secure. I went through like 4 different wrist and thumb braces before I found one I really liked. Because I needed to still work at work and stuff, and some of them like just didn't hold it secure enough. But with the thumb one, I can still kind of hold the pen between my pointer and middle fingers. With the and then use my wrist for things. With the wrist one, I have to use my entire arm for stuff, which is harder.
Hey, sis, I think I'm gonna get up and take a quick walk outside.
Alright, I hope you feel better.
I appreciate it.
I can like show you which one. Let's see, can I just search for this is the one that I use when I want to support my wrist as well. It's just it supports the thumb and the wrist. And then it has just like that tab that you kind of pull around and attach to the bottom. What happened to Pymations? Hoping to still work whilst having the extra support. There are ones that will have different levels of support. And how much you're able to continue working will really depend on how used to using more of your arm you are compared to everything being in the wrist. Damage from doing art with the wrists long term, they just stop. Yeah, that. A lot of people that do art long term run that risk, which is why it's so important to do everything you can to prevent that. You're scared that needle felting is destroying your wrist? Alright, so something like that, I don't know the direct behaviors or the direct movements used for needle felting. I can definitely see it. I would definitely try it with a brace on. Even if you just pick up a cheap brace at like your local pharmacy. Try it with a wrist brace. Use your elbow rather than your wrist. It'll be a little bit slower, but it'll be better than continuing to push your wrist. I can send you the one that like the one that I liked a lot. It might be a little bit more expensive, but it's the only one that I liked enough that supported my wrist and my thumb. Hi Nines, and I am sorry to hear that. I hope they feel better. The link I send you, Foxy, will be an American link, so you'll have to see if the brand has an equivalent over there. We're for 3 hours in, we're still in the first sketch. What are we doing? What? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I've been told sometimes you can just change the .com to the local URL. Uh, Want to check? All right, I should do it. Then hi, Scroll Scribe. Today has been a very productive day. Today will be a very productive day. If I am productive enough, I can draw more squirrel later. Foxy, did you see the new colorful character I'm working on? So you know how I normally draw with fairly muted tones? Due to certain events, I am designing this character, who I have sent to you via DM. They are a scene sparkle fur skunk. Fan of the big tail. I gotta finish drawing them. It goes along with this character, who's being designed at the same time by a friend. How did I get that picture from of you from high school? Well, because I had so much anxiety and was always so like unwilling to stand out, always had to blend in. I never had a bright, colorful phase. Like, my first characters were always dark grays and blacks. The orange and browns, the earthy tones, are actually a step up in brightness from my original characters. So I'm actually kind of doing this with the colorful characters here to try to get myself more used to using colors, because it's actually quite difficult for me to use like bright and shiny colors. To convince my brain, like, look, if I can get away with using this, I can get away with a standard amount use of color. Also, it's just fun to be silly. What else do I need on the face? Why is that not working? Ah, that's why. So then I need to come here. Mouth colors. Slightly darker mouth colors. Kiefer colors. And time to draw some eyes. Aerochromia, make sure the canvas isn't reversed. It's a mimetic hazard too. I'm going to be very amused if Tangent and I doing this results in a bunch of people making their own. It wouldn't be the first time. Similar happened with like the TF rings and a few other things. You've considered it. So Tangent, I think your idea kudzu is happening, even if it wasn't how you originally expected it.
But I don't wanna.
Nature is healing. Because it was part of like a whole idea concept we did. And at one point it was because my character got dragged into it. And it was brought up the idea of more characters being dragged in. And I didn't really want the mechanic that I was testing out for it to be one that could be like... could snowball. But that doesn't mean that they can't be, they can't influence others. So? It's just how it goes. I can't wait to refine that mechanic, that ability more. And have like a proper explanation for it and how it works and stuff for people. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Someday I will design myself some sort of visual indicator for me on my art tablet to see which parts of the screen are currently blocked by which avatar. So because like sometimes drawing here is fine, sometimes drawing here is fine, Sometimes over here is fine. Sometimes over here. But over here is blocked by the fox. Down here is blocked by this dragon. Over here is blocked by this dragon. And I don't always notice when they're switched, and it's not really muscle memory to swap to move around the screen that much. So Merriam-Webster's word of the day today is reify. Wait, is it actually? Wait. Yes, oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. For context for people, reifying is like, representing or considering an idea, or like making an idea or a concept into something concrete, and like taking an idea and making it real kind of thing. Which is basically what the new power I'm working on is for the dragon, to kind of match what the Sphinx had. Even though I'm still balancing it, making sure it's not too strong, too overpowered and such. So the fact that it's the word of the day, that's great. Why is your nose not colored? What color is your nose supposed to be? Also, I can't believe I'm giving myself yet another character ability that people are going to want to hear about, and I'm just going to have anxiety trying to explain it. I'm good at that. My chat's just like, we want to hear about this ability, and I'm just like, oh no, what if I tell them about it and they think it's broken and I'll leave. Anxiety is a pain. Anyway, there we go. 3.5 hours in, first sketch done. I have no excuse. You won't leave? Can't get rid of you? Work at my own pace. You've gotten slower at it yourself? I've definitely gotten slower at them. I think they've gotten more detailed over time. But also, I tend to chat more now. I used to be able to get one doodle done in like 20 minutes. Now my average is about an hour per doodle. 3.5 hours is a bit of an outlier. Oh, did I ever... So part of the new ability thing I was talking about, it's gonna have to do with the dragon's plant affinity. So like last week while I was at work, I had drawn a little sketch that, do I have it here? I know I sent it to Flow? I sent it to Flow or Tangent? Not there. I'm very good at staying on task. Yeah, the other week I had drawn something while at work that I was quite happy with. My pen doodles are quite rough because the notebook is very small, and I've only got a pen to hold in my hand while I'm at work, but just growing a little plant. Is it important? No, but I liked it, so I wanted to share. That is all. Oh my god. I'm remembering the joke burn that I think it was Watcher Dragon said a month or two ago when I told chat to go ahead and burn me. They said, well, it's three hours in. Let's see how that first sketch of the stream is coming along. And oh my gosh, that is literal today. Name that one Sevens. Yes, I did. The dragon dude was very important. Watcher. I'll just say, I think it was you that when I asked chat to, like, go ahead and burn me, said about, it's like, oh, it's 3 hours in, let's see how the first sketch is coming along. Oh, this is the one that I think this is like the second time I drew Yolta. Alright, I saw a wellness check. Whoa, Graham jump scare. Yeah, it's been a bit buggy recently. Gotta go for a stretch? Yes, please take care. I think it was someone else that said that? Okay. Who was that? Was it Blue? No, it's not important. How's my day been? Honestly, wonderful. This has been such a fun stream. Do I eat ramen noodles? Sometimes. Flo is gone? Yeah. Flo hopped off. How's dueling going? Slow, but we're having fun. Looks at the connection offline redeem time to save up points. You're not going to be able to. I'm telling you now, you can't redeem the connection offline in its current state. Even if you had enough points trying to redeem it before it changed prices again, I believe it goes too quickly for that. When do I post drawings on FA? When I remember to. It's milliseconds? I believe it's actually like every 2 seconds, because if I was afraid of if I did it every 1 second, or is it milliseconds? Maybe it was, yeah, maybe it was 0.2 of a second. I don't remember. Hold on. No, it's every 2 seconds. 2 seconds is definitely enough for you to tap on the app. Well, you see, if someone did manage to do that, the redeem is considered pause anyway, so it won't let you redeem it. Because it currently doesn't do anything. It used to do stuff, but then Twitch broke it. The connection offline redeem used to be, used to be all of this. This was just one single redeem. There was a fair bit of coding that I put into it. It basically like kept track of who had done it each time, would remember them the next time. You could like save, like this stuff was saved. It would have like, it was supposed to seem like you were talking to an AI, even though it was all going to be technically written by me. It was something I put a lot of work into. Twitch API changed and it broke everything. You tried that? Well, you do have time to redeem before the price change. Twitch related. How did you have enough points to do so? How many points do you have? Oh, then again, I think it can technically drop below, like drop into an affordable range. I think it ranges from 1 to 99 million. But that's like a 1% chance of it being below a million. Out of 10 streaming platform. To be fair, I don't think Twitch expected anyone to try to build a computer terminal out of their Whisper system. I think I'm a bit of an outlier for that. In the Whisper system, yeah. It would basically... When you redeemed it, it would check who redeemed it. Check to see if they had a profile saved. And send them basically like a login text that would show up. And then it would log into their profile. And it would be like an old DOS terminal style thing where you would just type in your responses. The first time you logged on, it would say profile not found. You would tell it, give it... The very first time, it would basically say like, hey, this is just a thing for fun. It will record files on the streamer's computer in order to keep track of things. But this is just... It's just a silly game. If you're okay with this, type yes. If you are not okay with it, type no. And if you type no, it would just delete it would delete everything and then just kind of exit you out of it. But if you said yes, it would ask you for your name, your species, your pronouns, I think. Yeah, pronouns, and I think those are the only 3 things I had it asking at the time. And it would remember those. So the next time you logged in, it would just greet you by the name that you asked, or the name that you gave it. And it was going to use the other 2 variables for other things, but I never got that far. Mother's maiden name. No, it did not ask anything that would be, like, security questions. I just needed to know, like, what name you chose to go by. So, like, your Sona name, basically. Pronouns, and, whatever species your character was. Just so that it could respond to you. There was going to be a thing where, like, I was going to try to build, like, a little storyline thing in it, where the story would kind of evolve over time. People could type in their responses to it. I'd check what people typed in and then write up a new response for that over time. Almost like they were receiving communications from someone and kind of telling them what to do, kind of like an old adventure game kind of thing. It was an ambitious attempt, and I got a lot of it working. And when Twitch broke it in one day, after it took me months to get that far, I was just like, nope, I am not doing that again. If Twitch can break it that easily, I'm not rebuilding it every few months. 3 digits on the back of your credit card, no! No, there's... I wanted to... I know you're just playing, but that was one of the things that I very intentionally was trying to not give the impression of when I was doing it. That's why I had the warning at the front. It's like, hey, it's for fun. But if you still aren't comfortable with your responses, like, just so you know, your responses here are being recorded. And if you are not comfortable with that, don't participate. If you said no, it just deleted the file, the temporary file it had created for you. Actually, I don't think it had even created a file at that point. So there wouldn't have been anything to delete. I hadn't even finished building the pronoun thing yet, though. Because I was going to have to create a few templates based on which pronouns people did use, or did put in. And if people put in ones that, like, multiple sets of pronouns, I was going to have it pick one of those sets every time someone logged in. But, why am I getting a call? Damn. Okay, give me 1 sec.
There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
sorry about that. That was an important call I had to take. Yeah, when the same number calls a second time, it's generally just like, oh, okay, let's see who it is. That sounds like it was ambitious. It was. Angel Wing Eyes now. I've kind of I did a thing with Sierra where I added some extra details based on Runery's Yolta. Well, the species that Yolta is. And I ended up really enjoying them. I did not think adding bright colors to Sierra's design would work in any way whatsoever. But I kind of just, I don't know, everyone I've shown it to quite liked it, and I've been having fun with it. So I'm going to be messing around with it a little bit more. Figuring out which of the details I want to keep, which ones I don't. The ones on the wings, I want to try to make sure I stylize enough that they don't come across as unsettling to people that don't do well with, like, the extra eye stuff. Anyone else that's in chat, do you guys ever get anxiety when talking about your characters and such? Oh, on the wrong tool. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, good. I'm not alone. Those are all very quick yeses, so... You don't talk about them outside this account. I wonder if part of my struggle with, like, bright colors, for example, is the fact that I was just starting to draw and such around the time that sparkle furs were, like, hating on sparkle fur designs was really common. And it was basically everywhere you looked. I wonder if that influenced some of what felt okay or not okay to draw. No idea. But I imagine there's a lot of things that go into that. I'm getting better though. The fact that I've been able to talk about Sao, for example, on streams, that was a huge, like, a huge milestone for me, in that sense. Because they never give you actionable advice. I never really talked about them with my family. Though, oh goodness, I was talking to my mom a few weeks back, but I was like, oh yeah, I've been talking with some people that don't know me about my transformation art. And that's been really cool. And my mom's response was, well, to be fair, everything I've ever seen of you has been transformation related. I'm just like, I did not expect to hear that from my mom, especially when it's not true. Not everything I've shown her has been transformation art. It's okay, they don't see much of my art anyway. Because, I think it's just a matter of they aren't as, they don't use stuff like Twitch. You realize you never told them what you need from art feedback either? There's also the fact that sometimes, if you're looking for a certain type of feedback, certain types of feedback you're more likely to get from people that have experience illustrating themselves. Other type of feedback you can get from just about anyone. But especially if it's someone like family won't want to say anything that comes across as, like, okay, I shouldn't make that a blanket statement. Oftentimes, family won't want to say stuff that might come across as, like, discouraging. Or they might just not have the eye for art to point out things you could improve on. My experience showing art to your parents, for example, you have to keep in mind these are the people that put your art up. Again, not a blanket statement, because I know not every family is super supportive. But if they are someone that is supportive, just have to keep in mind these are the same people that put your art up on the fridge when you were in elementary school. They will generally see whatever you draw as something incredible. The only reason you got into art is because your family encouraged it? Fair. My mom really encouraged me to get into art. I never thought I'd actually be able to. I thought for sure that, no, there's no way. There's way too much competition online. Oh, that's why that happened. I'm on the wrong layer. And look at me now. I I am apparently one of the names that people know. I have left my silly little impact on the transformation art community. I do art for my primary income. I am technically living the dream of my younger self, and I find that really cool. I get to do the thing I love for a living. Back when I first started these, the only reason I tried streaming was because it was a Patreon goal, where if I could get $100 a month, I would stream once a month. I'd do a free art raffle once a month. Now I stream almost every day. Art is only as hard as you want to make it. Anyone can pick it up. Yeah. And remember that art is a skill, not a talent. You aren't born with the ability to draw art. You learn how to do art. And people will learn at different rates, and people will learn in different ways. It's like how in schools, different people, some people are visual learners, some people are like auditory learners, or some are ones that learn best by doing, like by doing physical projects. It's the same for art. People learn different ways. Is this on top of that layer? Yeah, that's on top of that layer. Anyone can do art. E. And everyone's art will be different. Everyone will have their own style. When I first started, I desperately wanted to... one of the things I focused on way too much was trying to find my own style or something like that. And it never worked. I never kind of developed an art, like a recognizable type of art, until I stopped trying to. I just let myself start drawing what came naturally. I inspired you to try to do art, though you haven't done anything with it recently. I love seeing new people, like, trying out art. Because it's something so many people, like, a lot of people want to try, but are afraid to, so... I don't know. It is something I really enjoy seeing. I will say with art, I am constantly learning new things. And constantly kind of pushing... I try to constantly push myself. I haven't been able to push my boundaries and my style as much as I would like to recently. There's just been a lot going on. But I love just trying out new things and seeing what works, and sometimes I'll just keep an aspect of it. Sometimes it's just I see something someone else did, and I'm just like, oh, that looks really cool. I want to try doing that. I try it out on my own a little bit. As I tried a few times, I kind of developed my own, like, my own little version of it. I take a small aspect of it, and I put it into my art. Little simple things that, like, if you look at the dragon avatar, I used to draw a lot of my, over here, like, hair spikes and stuff, just kind of repeating like this. Whereas a lot of times nowadays, they'll be more, they'll have, like, these sharp angles, 90-degree angles on it, that I just picked up somewhere and kind of incorporated it into my style. Because it gives it a very different feel to it. Not all characters have that. Like, Nines here has this. But if I go to, like, the Sphinx ones, they've got the hard angle in the upper corner. Along here. There's so many little things that add up to art over time. A lot of times you don't even notice the things that are contributing to your style. If you asked me to name what makes my style recognizable, I couldn't tell you. If you asked other people to tell you what makes my style recognizable, a lot of them will just say that I use thick line art, which I do when drawing digitally. My traditional art doesn't... Oh, that's a very sketchy one. Hold on. What's a cleaner sketch? That's a cleaner sketch. Ah, here's a clean one. Cleanish. Like, this doesn't use the thick line art, but it's still the same art style. So it's a little difficult to identify singular things in an art style that makes it recognizable. It is the sum of all that is together. Or the sum of its parts, I think is the phrase. The whole is greater than the sum of the parts. Thank you. That's it. Because I would say, in addition to the actual illustration, like line work and colors and such, stuff like body language, common posing, expressions, all those things also contribute to an art identity. What kind of stuff you draw, so many things. This recognizability of art wasn't what I was even originally talking about. I just got distracted. What was I originally talking about? We've definitely had an effect on each other. Oh yeah. Remember back when people used to have, like, people that weren't super familiar with our art styles were just like having difficulty telling if a piece was drawn by you or by me? That was fun. I remember looking at them and be like, I don't think the two styles are that similar, but that's because we both see them every day and can see all the little differences. Bandana. Nope, I drew that on the same layer as the hair. There we go. Wonder if there's any other brain. I wonder if there's any other artists that my style gets mistaken for, or like confused with. I don't normally get told my art style is too similar to others. Though there has been, there's one time I remember that I did. And it was not an artist I expected. Someone once came in and asked me if I was trying to draw something in Vermeer's style. And that one definitely caught me off guard. Zafri, thank you for the support. Back on the queue you go. Fun to find influences though. I know I've gotten some influence from on certain things from some artists that are in chat. Like I've taken some pointers from Naoma over the years and worked little details in about how Naoma does polls. On the Big Heckin' Werewolves. Hey Sippy Sip, how's it going? That looks close enough. Doing pretty okay? Good. Can you zoom into... Why do you want me to zoom into the nose? Welcome back, Zafri. What do we got left? Just shading on things, I think. We gotta do the details of the face. We'll hold off on that. 9. What color are your beans? There they are. Or I guess what color are 7's beans? I have to go grab some more caffeine at some point, but I think I'm okay for now.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange.
Hey, sis. Not feeling up to talking?
No, I was just being silly.
Understandable. I like when you're silly. Hello.
Hello.
I went outside and photosynthesized a bit.
How did your photosynthesizing go?
It smells weird.
You know, fair.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but like, it just rained and it's way too sunny, so like, sneef sneef air funny. No, I'm not plant silly. Obviously, I'm just cold-blooded.
That's the other day I talked about not using like pure white as a color.
Mhm.
I still use pure white as the sclera on eyes. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta use like an off-white like this character has. It just works better. Especially with the way I stylize, you can see the highlight on it better.
Fair. I was gonna say, for my character, you definitely can't use pure white because it clashes with the gray really hard. I love the description of Kira being my little cream-colored top hat gremlin. That fills my brain with joy. I'm sending that directly to Kira.
No, that's further down. It's like right at the edge of the mouth.
Hey, Jeannie.
I always forget nines and sevens as fur colors. There's just several layers of stuff going. Wait, what? Oh.
I may not be the most chatty, so I'm probably just gonna curl up with you, chat occasionally, and study.
Perfectly fine.
Which is weird, because you'd think I'm studying for anything important, but technically I'm studying for fun.
I believe in you still.
I want to be able to read and write the funny language. Also, because at some point I want to get a picture of Angel talking to you, but all that's coming out of her mouth is the Tokipona symbols. And I just want you to say, how are you doing that with your mouth?
Scott Pilgrim reference?
Yes, Scott Pilgrim reference. I love that scene so much.
Same, actually.
Listen, if you told young Flo, not only are you going to grow up to be a girl, but you're going to grow up to be a dog, I don't know how she'd react.
I know that if you sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I forgot.
I know if you told young Sierra that she was gonna grow up to be femme-leaning envy and a streamer on the internet, she would tell you, one, that you were lying, and two, to not say that she'd get in trouble.
God same. Honestly, I could only imagine what happened if you talked to the Sierra from like 2 years ago about where you're at this point in your life.
Oh, I'd have to recheck the talking to yourself to see where I was at, or where my headspace was 2 years ago. I'm glad I started that before I came out as trans, because that set a really good precedent for, that set a really good precedent for, for keeping that up every year.
So 2 years ago was before meeting me.
But, like, I remember that, because that was, like, the end of 2022. But I don't remember what was all going on that year.
I do know at that point you hadn't yet questioned gender because that was like later in the year, wasn't it?
Oh, 2022 was the year that I kind of came to terms with the fact that I enjoy macro stuff, at least. That's one thing.
Fair. There was a lot of revelations that year. And then the
That
year
was,
after.
It was the person I'm currently drawing that helped me come to terms with that and not, like, feel like I needed to hide it constantly. Chad is asking what is Tokipona. It's a set of strange symbols that make funny noises when you say them out loud.
It is a conlang, or a constructed language, where somebody broke a language down into its base components and created a new one. But there's only 137 words in it, so you've got to learn to work with building blocks to create things. Such as, toilet would not be spelled toilet, or it would not even be a singular word. You would say the bathroom, which would be the house of water, which to say the house of water would be tomotilo. And if you were talking about tomotilo, you would put E before it to denote that you were talking about an object/place. So you could say something like, mi I tomotilo, which would be my water house, which just means my bathroom. But on the same note, if I were to add a single descriptor word, such as the word, where is it?
Sorry, now I'm imagining... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if I add the word kala, which means heat, fire, or energy, to tomotilo, which is water house, the hot water house would mean a shower. But you were saying?
Now I'm imagining just places like, that have, like, the steam rooms, causing all sorts of confusion. Is the hot water room the shower or the steam? I am so sorry. That's just one of the things that popped into my head. Because I am one of the types of autisms that feels the need to use too many words to explain things. Because I worry they'll be confused with other things.
I feel like if I'm using tilo, tilo means water, fluid to water, or to clean. So I feel like to specify that, I might add in... where are you? 1 second. I gotta make sure I'm on the right little page of my study guide. I might add in something like kala. Oh wait, no, I got mixed up. Kala isn't heat. I'm thinking of Sally. But kala means fish. Or... Yeah, there's a lot of things I could add in to change it, but you'd have to add them.
How some languages just find ways to have words make sense and English just gave up. Yeah, English borrows from so many other things. It's a lot of languages, from what I understand, I'm not a linguist or anything, but from what I understand, a lot of languages have their roots. And English is just like, let me borrow a bit of your roots, I'll borrow a bit of your roots, a bit of your roots.
I will say that's the nature of language in general, because many languages have Greco-Romanian roots and stuff like that, though. It's just a grand tradition of fuckery.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, I'm not a linguist, I only know English. I just always hear that English is a lot worse about having consistent rules and such than most languages are.
Yes.
It's just like other languages. Yeah, here's the rule. In English, there's like, here's the rule, and then here's 2 pages of asterisks.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I have so many ideas.
Oh,
I want to get a dono of Angel from you, but specifically ask if the words can be in the exact hue that I write in
that's
for
fine.
Angel's dialogue, but have it written in Tokipona symbols.
I mean, as long as you provide me the color and the symbols that you need me to draw it in, that is fine.
I would provide you the colors, I would provide you the symbols, and I would also provide you the cipher for what it means, that way you're not left wondering.
I assumed you were just going to tell me what it meant, but that works too. And
Well,
Jesse, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Wait, I heard a voice.
You did!
I did. Hold on, I need a reactive for you.
I was told not to tell you anything.
I forgot that reactives don't just show up automatically. Hold on, let me go to the website.
I don't know, I would feel wrong only giving you a translation. I would also want to give you the cipher so that you can see it.
Fair.
Although, shout out to the name Tokipona, being Toki to speak, and Pona, which is good, so it's a language called Speak Good. I'm so sorry I've crashed out so many times during stream sets.
You're fine. It happens.
Hello.
I've done it on my own stream before.
Yay.
Sis-
I've got a friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Friend. No, not I speak good. That's me, Tokipona.
So does Tokipona mean speak good?
Yes! Toki means... One second, I have notes. Speak, to talk, or language. And Pona means good.
So also, hi Jesse.
Hi, Jeffy.
Howdy, howdy, flow.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually... Like, I gave you the role, but you had said that you would always seem so hesitant. I am happy to see you.
I was hesitant. I decided to be a little bit of a gremlin.
I'm
I got
happy
a
to have you here.
message that Jesse wants to put in a donation and wanted to know whether or not you have Discord join sounds on.
Nope, because I am streaming, so I am in streamer mode.
Oh my gosh.
You indeed caught me completely off guard.
Howdy, Watcher, and howdy, Partridge.
All of the trans flags on your sauna just remind me of something, Jesse.
Oh?
I had a moment recently where I was at the store with Tangent and I saw a cake and I got really excited because it said Pride Cake. So I pointed at it and I was like, trans flag! And Tangent just put a hand on me and was like, Flo, that's the American flag. That's
Oh.
red. And I was just like, "Beeps. Wrong kind of pride.
Oh.
I'm puppy. It's okay, sis. Between me and Mal, we can see one whole trans flag and then one completely gray flag. Because I'm pretty sure Mal has the opposite color issue of me.
I don't remember. Sorry, I had to update a thing.
No worries. Stream title?
Nope. Though I should do that. Thank you for reminding me.
Fair. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh no, it's completely fine. I say stuff like that to make humor out of my own faults because it makes me feel more okay with it.
I would say that's a good coping mechanism because I do that same thing.
are you getting the boot?
What's up?
Oh, I heard your computer go boot.
Oh, because I hit enter when I finished typing it in, and I forgot that it doesn't like enter. It requires me to actually go click on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was
Can I
going to
give-
jokingly like make a comment about because of the programming, but it's like I don't know how much of that was programmed by Landy, and I don't like saying mean things about Landy even as a joke.
Can I shout out Jesse?
Yes.
To anybody that doesn't know, Jessie does not stream the most often, but is a really cool and friendly streamer, and you should definitely go check her out.
Hold on. I think
Oh,
I gotta
no.
do. I think I gotta do something real quick.
How do
And
I
howdy,
spell your
Samuel.
username?
Would you like? There's a 22 at the end.
Oh, I'm Puffy.
You're good. Let's see. I need.
Now I look like a nerd.
Huh? Why do you look a nerd?
World
Oh,
of
World of
Warcraft.
Warcraft. Jesse, I might have found a way to play Monster Hunter.
Oh?
Joy-Cons disconnected from each other leave my hand in a much less damaging position.
That sounds like a good idea as long as it keeps you from hurting yourself.
That's
or
the goal.
hurting
I'm gonna
yourself worse.
I'm gonna try it, and if it hurts myself, I'm going to uninstall Monster Hunter World for the 3rd time.
Pat Patria.
Pat the Ria.
Look, I just want to draw. I just want to not draw. I just want to play the Monster Hunter game.
If it works for you with the PC, then we should be able to do it on the console with
With
Rumi.
Ruru. Yes. And I do have Monster Hunter Rise on. Why did that do that? I do have Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. It still terrifies me though.
This?
Yeah?
Is that the book?
No? Yes?
Yes.
I recognize the blue and yellow on it.
I don't know what you mean. Blue and gold are just a common color scheme.
You know, fair, and it has the classic book motif of eyeball.
Sam, you're asking what type of species my Sona is, or just on screen?
Use Joy. Yeah, I need to check to see if you can use 2 Joy-Cons as one controller like you can on the Switch, or if you need to get like a special app to trick Windows into seeing both of them as one. I don't know. I've never tried it.
Sis, can I continue to send you cursed sentences that I combine and hash together?
Yes, just send me the guide so I can translate them later.
Yay. Oh, I was gonna write you up a guide so that you didn't have to search everything manually. I feel like that would be cruel.
Oh, I'd be fine with using it as a learning experience.
Fair. I mean, if you ever wanted, the lessons I'm taking is literally just 12 pages.
I mean, you said you were going to send it to me last night, but I wasn't going to push for it.
Man, my brain sure do be functioning.
Yeah, because last night I said that I tried looking at a thing for it and immediately burnt myself out because I had so little energy left yesterday.
Yeah, oh, I was trying to say in that moment, though, that I would send it to you later, because I felt like sending it to you immediately in that moment would have been a lot with everything going on.
Oh, yeah. And I get that.
Because I carry you.
I carry you too. Let's title this. This is a book for a yote.
I think that answered somewhat what Samuel was asking.
Yeah, Jesse's Sona is a coyote.
Is Jesse gonna sit on it?
Stop it. Let me give something as a surprise.
I'm sorry, Vince.
Or you could end up making it smaller, just floating above my head.
If I were going to do that, I wouldn't have drawn it from the spine.
Oh, I just realized I have the cursed ability to change my reactive at any moment last I checked.
I mean, anyone can if they're using Fujitech. If I use the old school way, then I have control over it.
He looks at the little Rooney on the shoulder.
What's up?
Look, you can have the little Rooney on your shoulder.
That one's not using reactive type thing. Let's just set the book here. Drag the book down below Jesse. Drag Jesse up a bit.
See, unlike me, you can do this to Jesse. Because unlike me, Jesse has a butt. Much like French fries at some restaurants, this flow is bottomless.
Jesse flow is too short now, so therefore flow can go here.
Oh no, sis, this has the same energy as when I set up my overlay, so I set myself behind my overlay and I was like, look, I'm behind the couch.
Let me just line this up right with the blue border.
I can't believe instead of being in front of the camera, now I'm behind the scene.
By the way, anyone that uses OBS, did you know that if you set your canvas type, hold on, where is it? Preview scaling to canvas, you can then hold spacebar and zoom in and out on your OBS preview, so you can line things up more easily, or grab things that are bigger than the canvas. Because I sure didn't until I was told. I'm gonna move you back, sis. I'm also just gonna move Jesse. Jesse can just have oh, right. It doesn't like me moving layers around. Jesse can just have the book sitting beside her.
I was gonna say, if you wanted, I'm fine with Jesse being taller than me.
Oh, I was just going for doing it as a joke.
Oh, you know, fair.
But sure, we can make Jesse a little bit bigger. There we go.
Whenever people get
Alright.
bigger, it reminds me of that old meme. Enhance!
Let's see. Nope. Not putting you there, because then it looks like you're just staring at Flo's back. You know, you're gonna leave the stream and I'm gonna forget to turn off the book like I've forgotten to turn off the sticky note, and your book's just gonna be there.
You can put it up with the sticky note.
Why do you feel like I've gotten bigger since you last saw me? If you mean the avatar is same size. It is actually programmed to always be the same size. Well, this avatar. And sorry, Jesse, what was that?
Like you could put the book up there with the sticky note.
Ooh, you're right. Paige endorses the sticky note.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know. Is Ruru even awake, or did Ruru fall asleep?
Ruru was in chat when I joined in with laughing.
Oh, what were they? I missed it. But good, I'm glad they got to see. How are you doing today, Jesse?
Doing alright.
Good.
Haven't really done much today.
Sometimes you need a rest day.
I've been doing a lot of rest days, but that's because I just finished up school.
Look, school's a lot of work. I can understand needing a period of rest. Also, I could think of one other reason why rest is good for you.
You mentioned my leg.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say it or not.
Rooney's more the one that doesn't like me mentioning it that much.
I just wasn't sure where the boundaries were, so I didn't want to overstep without, without it being okay and all that.
It's okay. Like, I don't know if I ended up telling Flo the results from the MRI.
You didn't, but I have my own assumptions based on it.
I think I forgot to ask about the results from the MRI as well. But
So
that's not
what
something.
is your
Sorry.
I can't say that word right now. Assumptions.
It looked like you had a massive hematoma in your knee, alongside the potential of a small fracture and possibly something that happened to the tendon/ligament and the synovial fluid underneath the knee, but I'm guessing for the most part just an oversized hematoma.
Massive size hematoma, bone bruising, good amount of edema besides the hematoma,
That makes sense.
and possibility of the ACL partial tear.
Yeah, the ACL tear is what I was a little worried about with the tendons and ligaments, but the edema makes sense, and I'm just glad it didn't hit the synovial sac underneath your knee, but I wish you luck in recovery, because those are no fun.
Same. I don't know all the medical stuff, but I also wish you the best in recovery.
If you ever want me to translate, I can tell you the funny. And by the funny, I mean the stuff.
I've had like 3 different people tell me different opinions on how my back is looking right now. And I'm just like, okay. Some say that it doesn't look too bad. Some say that that looks pretty bad. And some just like, yeah, you're never allowed to run again. Medical stuff seems confusing.
Medical stuff is extremely confusing. I've done it for, I guess at this point, probably like close to half my life.
Also, hi
That feels
Iki. Hi
weird.
Vix.
Hi Iki, hi Vix.
We have a new guest with us today.
Hello.
Can I say it's still infinitely funny when you add anybody to the stream because I'm still the only person who vibrates?
Hold on, I can fix that. I just go here, I click
Are you-
this, and then I click that.
You know, understandable, Jesse,
Now-
why the stationary?
Fun fact. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I intended to add the wiggle to more of the avatars, but most of them I got to the point that they are. I'm just like, okay, this is good for now. I'll add the wiggle later. 3 years later, never did. You know, it's just how things go, right? The temporary fix is never temporary.
I'm looking at you, BP oil spill.
Is there another one?
No, it's just we still have the temporary cap on the first one.
Oh, Jesus.
Because they're like, oh, that should last for up for 50 years.
Oof.
Why am I drawing this on the same layer as the pants? There it is. I was like, isn't there one more color on her? I found it. It is the tail. The tip of the tails have colors. What
I'm
if we
so
made...
What was that?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was mumbling to myself. What were you saying?
I was gonna say something else, but now I want to say, Jesse, do you want to join us in making very bright and colorful OCs?
I have one, but
Oh right, you
I
did.
know.
You did show that off. That's right.
Rune.
Yeah. Now Ruru just needs to make one.
I think
Ruru,
Ruru has
make-
one.
What's up?
I think Ruru does have one.
Well, yeah, but Ruru said the other day that they were tempted to make one. So I'm just going off of that assumption, like that information.
Having one, like the idea that you and everyone is interesting.
I apologize, I didn't quite catch that.
Talking about the glowing effects.
Oh yeah. Did an audible huff at the mention of CC. That's so cute.
Vix, please rest if your pupils were dilated. I'm begging you. If you try and focus too hard, you're gonna give yourself a migraine.
Please listen to the dog.
Resisting every urge to bark in response to that.
Go ahead. Probably won't come through Discord.
Okay.
Kinda did.
The beginning of it, and it just went by.
Jesse, have I told you my proudest stream moment yet?
I think so, but remind me of it.
I had people come into my stream and ask me, "Wow, do you use a soundboard for that?" And I was like, "Hee hee, my bark sounds good enough to be a soundboard sound."
What's funny to me is I didn't even realize that she was doing a new bark, because when I'm on call with her on her stream, most times Discord doesn't pick it up in the slightest.
No.
Discord can be weird sometimes.
I think it's the background noise filter helps convince Discord that Pup is in fact a dog.
Unfortunately, I am background noise. So can I say something off topic that makes my brain very happy?
Yeah.
To say that I speak in Tokipona is Okama Sona I Tokipona. And that just sounds so cute.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Yay.
So
This is not part of the 9's drawing, by the way. The 7's drawing. This is because Runri bit a chunk out of the canvas. You still have work? No. Who's up next?
so
I
with
can't see.
Tokipona,
Oh,
there's
Vix.
What?
7's just cut down a part of the multiverse.
Oh no.
So with Tokipona, there's multiple words for one word, correct?
Other way, there's very, very few words and you have to smack them together to create the words.
Oh. So, with what you ended up saying that I can speak Tokipona, couldn't that translate into a completely gibberish sentence then?
Yes.
That just sounds fun.
Gives you a thumbs up. Oh, wait, I can't do that.
Correct.
Dreams.
I have to get this as close as I can. Because apparently nines also damage the canvas.
Oh no. Limited edition barks? No, Discord limited barks, unfortunately.
Is it how you have Discord set up?
I tried removing my gate and turning off the noise canceling, and it still does it.
Oh, damn.
I don't know that much of the language yet, so I'm just gonna say all the mods are cute. That includes you, Lynn. I'm expecting a weh in chat, possibly two.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that means Lily's cute.
Correct.
Oh, Lynn is
The
cute.
Dora bubble.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Do you like my addition? Technically, Sevens' addition.
I do. I do. I'm just hoping that you don't move the canvas too close to a door.
Hmm?
Or else I'm gonna smack it into it and put a crack in it.
This.
We're trying not to do that.
Hold on, let me just pick up my entire monitor and move closer to the door.
Oh no! Oh, Foxbird came to a horrifying squirrely realization.
What's that?
So we both love Sunshine Heavy, and Foxbird realized there's a chance that the Sunshine Heavy soundtrack in certain parts classifies as synthwave.
Oh.
Balloon 3.
You're gonna be Squirrel. Faye's gonna be Squirrel.
I'll be right back.
1 second.
I believe in you.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna be here. Yay! Jan Palili Toki Utara I Tomomi. Oh, that's why I left my blinds closed. That's why everything is colorful.
Bigger? Who are we making bigger? There's so many macros here. Yeah, this is Jesse's first time here, but I think Jesse stepped away for a moment.
Yeah, Jessie said she would be right back.
Also, Vix, thank you again for working with my unusual workflow.
Hi. I mean,
No, you're my sister, Flo.
True, but you're currently doing work, and I'm here.
Fair enough.
I'm currently your sister Flo and your work Flo.
Apparently, I am in a macro mood. I think it was because of the sketch I sent you yesterday. I just want to, at some point, draw a big macro dragon again.
Right and proper. Or as the kids say, big mood.
Goodness.
I'm so sorry, that one was awful.
I was searching for something else yesterday and found this sketch, which is just the dragon. Looks normal. Till you realize there's a person there.
Are they playing on their phone?
Yes. I think
Oh my god.
I think it was supposed to be Mal.
You see?
I enjoy drawing the dragon in ways where it's just like it takes up, like, it's mostly just like the head and maybe a paw or something on the canvas, just kind of taking up too much space.
I'm sorry, my stretch came through the mic. Hey, Diane.
Hi, Diane. Like, that's why, where was it? Was it May? Yeah, sketches like this one. But especially when I can pull off stuff like, this one. I don't know, I just enjoy stuff like that. Or you don't need to see the whole body for size context, it just feels bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Through like weight and such.
That makes sense.
This one doesn't have any of the weight and such to it. Most of that's in the body language of looking down at something. You're here for good art. Working with me on that makes for even better art. So of course, I appreciate it. This is our first uncolored one this stream.
Yay. Honestly, I'm excited to see where this sequence goes because I know about it.
Spoilers.
I know. Spoilers. I'm sorry. I fast forwarded in the Pearl a few weeks and.
How are you fast forwarding my Pearl?
No, I fast forwarded in mine. I just simulated it.
Oh, okay.
I made the mistake of when we synced up our streams through syncing up our pearls, I can look forward in mine and backward in mine. And if I peer through the side of my stream, I can see into yours. No, that's not how that works at all. I am not someone to try and create infinite loopholes to let me do anything.
Who would do that? We definitely don't know anyone like that.
No, we've never met anyone who does that.
Pearl is Jupiter brain. Lynn does say big mood.
I also say big mood.
I don't
I've
think
got-
Lynn is. I don't think Lynn makes big characters though.
No.
Occasionally, I think. You can feel the shade. I wasn't throwing it at you. I don't think you do that. I mean, no, I definitely wasn't throwing shade at anybody. Question, Vix. Level of expressibility of the face. Of working in the limitations of a setting or scenario. I enjoy letting you throw a scenario at me and making sure I stay in the rules. Then slowly over time, I find loopholes in these rules, and those loopholes eventually stack until I. Oh, I'm the person that does that.
Yeah, but you do it to yourself, not to other people.
That is true. That is basically what would happen with Cat regularly when in the original Cat stories.
Fair.
Because Lynn was who I originally made Cat with, and there were. I break everything by following the rules. That is such a good description. Eyes can move? Okay. Why am I drawing a jaw like that? Just by managing to find something small and ripping the loophole wide open. Sometimes it would take multiple small things. The thing is, once the precedent was set, if that precedent didn't account for something in the future, that precedent could be relied upon to do things that it wasn't supposed to do. Cat's Journal was broken a couple times. Like, Cat's Journal had some very strict limitations on it. Cat followed the rules. Cat definitely followed the rules. Yeah. It was the you asking for the expression that made me. It's like, how expressive am I able to go with this?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ria, did you see my message earlier?
Oh, no, I didn't. Look, I have a lot of things going on. I don't always see Discord. Hey, message? Oh. Yes, I did take it. I was admittedly wondering if you were going to send me a message about it yesterday. Because I knew I did say a direct, yes, please do that. But I was curious if it was going to be taken like that. Because I was meaning to do it yesterday. And I was going to tell you that I did it. And then I forgot.
Okay.
So I did it this morning.
Good. I ended up doing it at 11 p.m. my time, so
I need to remember to purchase new needles because I used my last of the 25s this morning. So I'll need to do that.
I feel like I'm crazy because I use 22s. Oh.
I use I think I use 20s for drawing it out and then 25 for injecting.
18 and 22s. And Diane, they're not in chat with us right now, but you should be able to recognize other artwork by them. Or VC with us right now.
Oh, that's such a coy way to put it, Jesse, because I recognize. So, I have specific traits that I can identify in art. And for this art, it's the sides of the muzzle and the shaping of the arms that give it away for me. Rudery? Jesse, don't answer.
That's the
It was
reason why I did it coy.
Hey Jesse, remember that one thing that only you and I are allowed to trigger?
Yes.
Okay. Because I forgot that I had given you permission for it until this very moment. Oh, I see. Runri is preemptively. I don't know why, because I mean, doing so would only imply that very thing that Runri is trying to avoid being said.
I'm not gonna lie, sis, I'm still giggling about the Sammy stuff, really.
About the Sammy stuff?
The buttons I was messing with.
Oh.
I don't remember. You want to know so bad now? I have a button that's called the best button. And if you give it like 10 minutes, it'll be active again 90% of the time. And Runri can disable that button for 10 minutes by biting on it. The Trump command only works for Runri, and it only works if Runri shouts it. Look, Runri has to bite it really hard. But it is the best button on my whole setup.
I have my own best button set up on my
Do you?
Steam Deck.
Good. I am really glad to hear
I
that.
think I could technically use it in your chat if I have access to using links.
You do. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're a VIP. Let me check that. Yes.
You're too slow, Ruben. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Runri biting the best button is basically this. Except it would be Runri, not Yolta. At the time, I didn't know the difference. Well, also at the time, I was given this character, not Runri, to draw.
Then just me staring like, I didn't even
Yeah.
get to do anything.
Because that character with the halos is Yolta. This character that does the biting is Runri. This character does a lot of biting. I love that this was the first time I saw System. So Runri had to put in a little note that just says Runri's assistant.
Also back to the Fox guy.
This is still my phone wallpaper.
My Sona being so cute, it doesn't help that I have good friends that make Jessie so cute. But also doesn't help that she originated from a certain artist that does a lot of cute art.
Sis, I pulled the same silly twice today.
And got turned into a fox.
What was this, silly? Best button has been repaired.
The silly is me wondering why my brain is being how it is, and then realizing it's 4 p.m. and I didn't eat lunch. Just like this morning when I didn't eat breakfast.
But yeah, the best button just tells you to go check out Runri's Ko-fi. For anyone that isn't super familiar with Runri's art, yes, you should get food if you haven't had food. Runri is who made Friend and who designed and drew this entire ref sheet. Also, this ref sheet. But yeah, Runri is allowed to bite the best button as much as Runri wants. And I'm allowed to keep redeeming it unless Runri bites it too hard and it breaks.
It breaks with the stream. I just remember how often it would like full on break when it first was implemented.
It would just break for the rest of the stream. I'm just like, how are you doing it so often every time? Runri art is a myth? Yeah, but you see, the thing about myths is people talk about them. Myths and urban legends get talked about a lot. I say that Runri can use it as much as Runri wants, but then it doesn't actually work. That's odd.
Didn't you have it set up for like a 15-minute cooldown? So
I might have. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot that it had a cooldown. Why did I give it a cooldown?
So you have 5 minutes that you could use it.
Yeah. So I'd have it repairs in 10 minutes and has a 15-minute cooldown to break it again. So I had 5-minute window. I'm so sorry, Diane. I will get back to drawing.
Knowing the powers of Runri, you can do that, but still, that's very.
I will get back to drawing in just a second. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn off mine as well then, since. Anyway, you're biting. Oh no, where is it? Ah, here it is. There we go. You sure you're just trying to check it? You're good. I just feel bad because I've gotten so little done today. But Runery has now bitten the code. Did I need to do this? No. But I'm glad I did. It has now been saved. Jesse laughing like a gremlin there. I love Jesse's laugh.
At least you haven't gotten me to the witch laugh yet.
I mean, I don't think I've chatted with you enough times to know how to get you to the witch laugh. You know what character I do need to figure out what I'm going to be doing with? I got this character from someone. It's a really fun character. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with them. I don't remember who I got it from, but
You could
I
see
still...
that signature.
What's up? I definitely didn't put it on where you could see the signature. That would be silly. You know, I'm not closing that tab on Actually, no, but now I'm going to make sure I leave it open. That way we can just keep seeing the squirrel. Squirrel is good. What is this squirrel? Oh, that's the whole thing. Now, if I was just doing it for that purpose, I would have closed the sigil one out.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Ah, Jesse. Someday I will draw your bright character, Ruru's bright character, the squirrel, the skunk, and it's just normal flow there.
Is Flo a glow stick?
I don't think so. I think Flo's just there to hug them all to make tight enough to make their tails glow. there a whole thing version of Sigil 2? Yes, technically. This is the whole thing version of Sigil. You have hit your leg against a door. Ruru. You're not both allowed to have injured legs. Stop it. Rewind time. I know the species can do that. But do you not tell Ruru to rewind time when they get hurt?
Why was it needed?
What? No, it was not needed. It was not a. It was not a. What? What's the term? It was not a mandatory event. I'm just gonna say that. No, I want these to go further back, which means the little plush claws need to be drawn a different size. I want the paw to appear a little bit bigger, kind of curling around the other one. I've been spookified. Your phone dropped while you were opening the door, so you used your leg to stop it from hitting the floor too hard. It worked.
So
You recommend... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm trying. Why doesn't Brunery just rewind to not drop the phone as well? You have time travel. You have stuff to redo these things. You need to realize the potential of that. How else are you going to fight Sierra when she goes corrupt?
This reality has its limitations.
Would oh no, Brunery would do that. Should I have the brain cell though? Jesse, I need you to give the brain cell back to Brunery for a moment.
I don't have it.
Who does?
Does Aaron have it? Maybe
What?
Kitsu, but Kitsu should be asleep, so there's no way of getting it back.
And I haven't spoken with Kitsu at all, so I'm not gonna be able to get it from them for Ruru. How do you fight corrupt Sierra? You don't. Sonny the Griffin, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You will try shinies.
Reset the loop.
Reset the... I mean, that was basically the solution that happened. It required the dragon to come in and just reset everything. That's the only reason Sierra's parasite isn't still trying to destroy everything. It kind of handles things with the Anchor Pearl now. It can see it more directly than Sierra can. So Sierra can kind of just be like, or if something's going on with it, it can alert her.
What Fox guy said.
Meanwhile, corrupt Sierra is just a politician. Worse, a librarian. Just takes all the books away from you.
I made fish.
Made fish. I made fish. I had fish this morning, and then Serby woke up partway through, and I'm like, I will... And then hurried outside to finish the rest of them.
Oh, which one did you have?
Just standard salmon, because I figured I'd be eating it in a rush, and...
Sure.
Which I apparently wasn't in the mood for salmon this morning, because it wasn't that good.
Thank you. I made the chili sauce mackerel, and I put it on top of some brown rice I boiled real quick on the induction.
No, Brunery has explained to me at one point what was up with Brunery's leg, but I cannot for the life of me remember it.
Rune ended up catching his phone against the door, so he slammed his leg into the door as hard as he could to catch the phone.
I see. That's what caused the
I should go quiet.
That's what caused this leg, though. Catching the phone.
I am but merely an observer.
Oh wait, no, this wouldn't be accurate because this would have happened after. In this definitely accurate recollection of events.
Oh no!
What?
Just break the leg ahead of time. Make it easier.
Oh no! Ah! Poor leg.
It's a complete different leg.
It's blue. Wait, all of Ruru is blue. Corrupt Sierra's greatest power: boring bureaucracy and tossing middle management your way. I've had to deal with middle management way too much when I was a floor manager.
Can I say I sometimes don't eat fish for an extended period because I'm like, did I even really like it that much? And then I eat it and I'm like, wow, Aphantasia is awful.
What's Aphantasia like? I can't remember.
Right?
I could never imagine that.
I can't remember anything.
You just can't remember flavors, correct?
Oh no, I'm missing half my taste buds. I have chronic memory issues.
Same, unfortunately.
Half of my tongue does not work after the accident.
Well, I don't have that part. I just have the memory issues.
True.
Not quite the same style of, or I don't think it's quite to the same degree, or there was some sort of difference, but I have similar.
With a similar cause. Yay! I'm so sorry, sis.
It's okay. I am working on trying to get it back.
Same.
Oh. 1, bonus check. 2, best button has been chomped. Adding the little tuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little tuffs. I can do that.
Wellness check. Everybody in the VC needs to do a self-care.
Aphantasia can affect memory because you can't visualize what you are trying to, like, you can't remember an image of what has happened. Therefore, you lose a lot of the tools that previously would have helped you remember stuff.
Probably the best example is pain. Me and Ria cannot remember how intense something's pain was. So we often have imposter syndrome in it and go, was it really that bad? And then anyone else that was there is like, Jesus Christ, what were you talking about? You were in so much pain. And we're like, was it really that bad? My brain says otherwise.
It's like, I remember it being bad, but I'm sure I was just over exaggerating. I don't remember how it actually felt. I just remember thinking it was bad at the time, but I don't know. I'm pretty good with pain. It couldn't have been that bad.
Me with my tooth when there was a nerve hanging out of the side of my jaw. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. Please keep your nerves inside of your mouth fingernails.
I just, it's why I didn't know that back when what?
I'm asking about what happened with Flo.
I will say in chat so as not to derail stuff.
What? Yeah. What I was going to say though was oh heck, I don't actually. Oh right. Getting told, like, when you have aphantasia, one of the worst, something that's kind of frustrating is the aphantasia equivalent of you just need to apply yourself. Getting told, well, now how painful that was will help you learn to not do it again in the future now. Right?
Ugh. Can I say a bad word?
Yeah.
Heck that. Fucking hate when people do that. I only asked to say one.
No, that's fair.
Oh, also, if anybody hears me refer to teeth as mouth fingernails, it's because your teeth are not actually bones. They're made of the same kind of stuff as your fingernails and hair, and therefore are more similar to them. And I figured mouth fingernails would be a little less offensive than mouth toenails or mouth hair. Now is a great time to have aphantasia, sis.
Yep. Why are you attacking all the people in the chat that don't, though?
3. Oh my god.
Iki, thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that is going to help today with how slow I've been. But also, you want to take care of yourself, right? But also, thank you. You have acquired an orange time to, but oranges are good. You asked for the, yes,
I have such a favorite trick to do with oranges.
Is it like ripping them apart all at once?
No, it's when you squish the peel in a certain way that you can grab it and twist it in half like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
And all of the peel comes off without breaking the inner orange.
I don't know how you do it, but I've heard you terrify people with it.
I made someone scream in a VC by just casually doing that while talking because it caught them off guard. Oh, I love eating them inside of the shower. I think my favorite shower meals, though, are probably cup of noodles, steaks, and salad, though.
I can't say I've ever had anything in the shower, or any food in the shower.
It was because when I was juggling college and working full-time, I had to maximize time.
Ah, fair. I didn't go to college, so I didn't get that experience.
Good decision.
Apparently Sal needs to go to college so she can experience that.
Brunery? That's called an allergy.
Oh.
Gotten after Rune so much with that, and Rune still eats the peels.
I mean, technically they're edible, if you want to be really technical, but Ruru, that is an allergy. That is going to get worse the more you do it, and it will become dangerous to your health. Please do not eat it.
Ruru. I didn't know that, but now I do. And please don't do things that are going to put you in danger. I care about you too much.
And honestly, Diane, that's fair. I have a couple foods that I hate on their own, but I love in dishes.
Onion.
Funnily enough, no.
That's me.
Oh, that's fair. Have you ever tried roasted onion?
I don't really like onion by itself. I have the issue where the onion like burns my mouth when it's raw.
Mhm.
So if I'm gonna end up having any onion itself, it's usually cooked, and there's only like one salad I'll have raw onion in, but that's due to balsamic vinegar cooking the onion.
Would you like a recipe on how to whole roast an onion for a very curious and sweet experience?
Maybe.
Also, I agree with that, Diane. Especially fruit salad. Like, I love fruit salad, but grapes become disgusting in them. And Jesse, you would puke at my friend Daisy, who likes to cut up white onions, sprinkle sugar on them, and then eat them raw, like, as a snack.
Like, I won't say puking to that, besides, I feel like the only thing that I might end up making, like, the gag reflex, well, I know the only thing I do, like, gag reflex sounds to are hot dogs.
Understandable. Diane, I will happily compare my fruit tier list with you. If there is a fruit tier list and you link it to me, I will do it. I wonder if there is a fruit tier list. I bet there is.
Mangoes should be at the top.
Can I say I love mangoes, but mangoes are so, oh my god, the plushy stars? Alright, I found one. Can I say I love mangoes, but mangoes are curious because one of their predominant flavors is piney.
So just if we're tier listing fruit, does that mean that grapefruit's gonna be all the way at the bottom?
Grapefruit taste-wise is mid. Grapefruit effect-wise is both S tier and F tier, because it is infinitely funny to me how many medications it messes with.
I think the citrus screws with a lot of medications.
Isn't it only grapefruit, not all citrus things?
It's generally grapefruit that has the effect.
I know with some ADHD medications, all citruses have that issue.
They
Really?
do, but I believe it's a case where grapefruit has the most pronounced effect, if that makes sense. I could be incorrect, and I do believe technically pomelo are even more pronounced, but pomelo are not part of the average American diet, so I'm not trained on that.
Pomelos are weird.
They are. Oh, you know what fruit is the hardest hit or miss in the world?
Please don't say Durin.
I haven't had it, so I can't say. Honeydew. If a honeydew is perfectly ripe in every way and on its own, it is delicious. If a honeydew is not perfectly ripe, it is bad water that is somewhat crunchy.
You are correct in that.
Sis, I'm changing your avatar exclusively so I can move you out of the way of chat so I can do a fruit tier list while conversing with chat.
Rock melon.
It's not just so you can hug me?
I can hug you. Sorry, I want to hug. Squishter.
Which hug?
Squishter, my sister.
Normal hug.
Normal hug, understandable. I'll go for the squish.
Do I
Wait.
see a Ruru hug coming as well? E.
Good.
Oh, I think I noticed something.
Oh?
I'm not gonna say it though.
There we go, squish hug.
There's a squish hug.
Squishter. Can I say bananas? A tier.
Right, Vix. I'm not super experienced at drawing plushies, but I hope this is good.
I believe Vix asked for one change.
What was the one change?
The
Yeah.
hair needs to be moved slightly further forward.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, chat was moving fast.
Oh yeah, they are pretty far back. Let's see if I can. No, I'll just redraw it.
Can I say what makes me sad is currants? Because currants aren't really a thing in the US. And in fact, up until like 5 to 10 years ago, they were illegal to grow in the US.
Aren't they still illegal depending on where you are and depending on how you grow them?
Yes. But it's just curious to me because currant is so big overseas. Like, as a fun fact, when it comes to Skittles, grape Skittles in America are black currant Skittles in the UK.
Aren't they also better tasting?
Correct, but I wasn't gonna say that. Can I say papaya? C tier fruit. A tier for its scientific abilities.
I didn't know papaya was a scientist.
Papaya, when underripe, has high concentrations of bromelain in it, which is the enzyme that breaks down proteins inside of pineapple. So if you blend up a whole, except for the seeds, papaya when it's underripe, you can quite literally dissolve flesh with it. Which is really useful if you want to do a rapid tenderization of meat. Also, it will burn the inside of your mouth if you eat it at that state, so please don't.
I have sour candy for that. I don't need papaya.
What type of acid again?
Oh, what was that?
I'm talking about the sour candy. Is it regular citric acid or is it malic acid?
And
Warframes,
candy.
Toxic Waste, and Crybaby Tears. And you're welcome, Espresso. I'm really curious what Iki... Iki doesn't normally submit that much unless Iki is asking for something. Did I also miss what Iki said in chat after it? Onions are better than apples. I see a very excited... Oh, I missed someone's first time chat. Marmalade Fox, if you're still here, welcome in. Also, I think it's been long enough that I can do something. Yes.
Heck you.
Aw.
Oh. Bless indeed. Language.
We've been blessed by the Ruru.
Right and proper.
Happy noises.
Happy stir.
Hee. Would hug, but not. I do not have a. I have a Ruru hugging Sierra, but not the Sierra hugging Ruru. Need to fix that. Also need to steal Ruru's crown at some point, but that's a completely different topic that my ADHD just went, must say. There's a typo in this, message from Iki that I don't know if is actually a typo or just a clue. What's up? I'll be out for it in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, who are we at next? I can't see. There's a book in the way. Sunny
Oh,
the
no.
Griffin.
Hey sis, you know what I realized I can do? Oh my
Iki?
god.
Iki. What are you... I swear to God, if that is just you resubmitting it with the typo corrected.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's not. It's fine. Okay, I see what it is. Nope, that's fine. I do need to remove the name from the... Okay, no, I didn't add it to the queue. My programming worked. That is so rare. But no, it's a custom interaction. So I get to draw. Who do I get to draw an interaction of? Iki, I will send you a thing later because there is already one template for that. That if you want to use that existing template, it would only be 50 instead of 75. In which case I can send back the extra 25. But if you want a completely different one, I'll just make up a new one for you. But I will send that to you after stream.
Hey, Sith.
Yeah.
I realized I can do a thing now.
What can you do now?
No, come on, microphone. No, my microphone. 1 second, I have to literally change mics. What the heck, Eve?
No.
Oh no, I realize what you're going to do. I know exactly what you're going to do.
No, come on.
Hello? 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 Hello?
water.
Hello?
Thank you. I've been so excited to do it for so long. This was so many months in the making for something so silly.
That
My
was
face
amazing.
hurts.
Yes, they are. Both Ruru and Flo are both amazing. Now you're giggling very loud. I want to hear the Ruru giggle.
For the sake of not flustering a Roo, I will not say my opinions on the Roo laugh, but I feel like you know exactly what I'm going to say, so have the fluster anyways. I know that's a very evil way to do it, but still. Wow.
Tangent has given you too much practice.
Correct. There's bonuses living with a flusterable squirrel.
In addition to not needing a nightlight.
Right? Although I do still need the nightlight for my bedroom.
Oh, that is true.
I can't drag a squirrel down here. We don't have a 2-person sized dog bed.
Yet.
I swear I'm gonna invent one. I want a cuddle foxbird in a dog bed.
Ah.
Oh my god, yes, there's a clip.
Achieved. I assumed someone was gonna clip it, and if they don't, I was gonna clip it. Okay, it's Diane. That makes sense. Diane generally gets really good clips.
Can I say I'm overjoyed with how similar these sound? That makes my brain so happy.
You have a sewing machine. Rated
I
proper.
thought you meant for the hellos, and I was like, excuse me? What are your plans?
Do not sewing machine the hellos. Now I just want to go find that clip again of where it's just called like the language of runery or something. So can I point out something silly?
Do it.
Ruru is both awake and asleep at the same time.
I see that.
Ruru's daydreaming.
It was all a dream. Try the adventure next time.
That was the time Jelly was documenting the language of the runery? Correct. Because I was reading out Jelly's documentations. It is one of my favorite clips, in all honesty.
Fair.
But set such wrong expectations. Because I don't make those noises very often. Purring, 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 bird noises, smiles, who knows? Weh, purring.
Why?
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 Weh.
Why?
Oh no, that just reminds me of Dogs in Love.
And there's a very important ritual. Was that one also by Diane?
No, that was by
Oh,
you.
that one was by me, huh? I think I clipped that just to send it to Ruru afterwards. I also like this clip, though it's quite a short clip.
Hi, Cap.
Cat, hi. Doodle Workshop sounds fun.
Rule number 3 is available.
Answer Ria's question. The Doodle, you would like to build a group Doodle with Koji, Sasha, and Niz. Oh, that's so cute. I will need you. In that case, I will need to know the rough size they're gonna start, like the first characters are gonna start as, so I know how to leave space for the next ones. Orb, the freebie orb. Also, the friend orb. Orbit touch. Friend would need an orbit touch, and that would thus be friend's orbit touch, and would be the Forbit touch.
That word does mental damage, dang it.
What?
Orbit touch.
I should have learned how to do the hello, or the hello. Before this happened. Though this was a very unexpected encounter. Friend has an orb obsession. I wonder who gave Friend an orb obsession. Ria? Oh yes, it was definitely me.
Fifth, I get to do one of the flow things.
Because it definitely didn't start with this. What's the flow things?
When someone jokingly says, do you ever just do this? And I get to go through my Facebook feed and find an image of me doing said thing.
Oh, by the way, Jesse. I if you get a chance to, could you send me just like just a symbol, initials, some sort of squiggle I can put on the sticky note up there, along with Flo's heart and the Sphinx initials? Also, where?
Where?
I think he is a good bean. Yes, you can. Thank you. Oh, squirrel. Look. There's Tangent. Squirrel.
Bro.
Skunk just walks over to Tangent and points and goes, "Squirrel."
Bro.
My god, the skunk's just going to be able to, Wait. The squirrel has less impulse control than normal Sierra. And Sierra apologizes, saying just like, about the ADHD. Someone else makes a joke, just like, oh, about the joke about ADHD, going like, oh yes, talking squirrel. And Skunk just goes, yes, squirrel. Point indicates to Tangent. Looks over at the phosphor. Pulls out phone. Tangent, realizing what happens, Sierra just like hits play. Squirrel.
Roll.
Hi, life. Every dream discusses gender binary now. Have a good night, Sigil. There's something amusing about just like the skunk, because it's not something Sierra would normally do, but lower impulse control. Skunk just being like, oh, hold on, you're not a squirrel. Hold on. Oh, now you're a squirrel. Thank you. Brain constructed a very good NB flag. Good. Excellent. Squirrel. It's more fun to go somewhere with a friend than alone. At least for the skunk. At least skunk is already skunk and can't be caught in the blast radius on that one. No, skunk probably detonated on themselves just due to their music playlist earlier in the day. Because I listen to a lot of just like Google Play playlists. Some synthwave probably came up on that. Blast radius. So the thing is, the thing that made Tangent the shiny skunk, the sparkle first skunk, or no, squirrel, sparkle first squirrel. When it was still in the early stages, Tangent accidentally caught Sierra in, dragged Sierra into the effect without realizing it, which is why Sierra also became the sparkle first skunk. And So any ideas that we toss at Tangent for this thing also affect the skunk because of them being affected by the same source, basically. And I have suggested things for it before to tease Tangent multiple times, only to remember a little bit later it's like, oh heck, that affects mine as well. And we've kind of referred it to me catching myself in the blast radius. There's like some small creatures free this year going rune. Was that you? No. Can I say that sounds like a much... Like, even... I would... Like, even if it's not a happy dream, that sounds a lot better than the other dreams that you've described to me, so... I hope that's not... Like, I hope the rest of the dream wasn't much worse than that.
This.
Yeah?
I need to explain to you the dream that I had last night. And the quote, "They stole my humanity and my left shoe."
Well, that just sounds like a standard thing in this community.
Well, it was either my glasses or my shoes, so I had to keep rearranging the Magic Lost Room so that it only took specific items. And I wanted to keep my glasses, so I gave up my shoe. But getting the shoe required me to put back the cursed copy of Super Mario 64 on NES.
Every copy is personalized. Yours was just cursed.
It was cursed because it was on the wrong console. No,
Wait.
not the last shoe, the left one.
Hold on. Repeat what game it was?
Super Mario 64 on the NES.
Oh, I missed the on the NES part. Oh, it's just a downport.
I love D-Makes.
D-Makes, that's it. He had a gender bent dream. What was that?
I sent you something.
You sent me... Oh, I'm terrified. Thank you so much.
It's okay, Renard. I have a pretty bad speech impediment that makes it really hard to talk with my lisp.
Why are you squinting? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, Rune.
Jesse, why is it so big? How many pixels was that file?
It was a big file, sorry.
It was bigger than the heckin' stream canvas. Okay, I actually have to export that out and shrink it down, otherwise the OBS...
Sorry.
No, you're good. The OBS compression just isn't handling it well.
That was the canvas size that I ended up having, so I just automatically did it.
5,000 by 5,000. Jesse, I want you to know that this entire dono sheet is 5,000 by 7,000. Just for context to what you sent me.
Rune, you're the one that helped me set it up to be that big, because I'm a dingus.
Let's like support that at like 30%. See if that works.
You told me to go to 5,000, 5,000.
Why did you say 5,000 by 5,000? Your canvases are 3K by 2K. It's better.
You never corrected it, though.
I'm glad to that this just lets us know that Runery was helping you do this.
0-3.
Moves the heart over a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't reduce the size of the SL, otherwise I would.
Can I
Thank
say
you.
I very much enjoy having... Wow, what is happening with my voice here? Huh. Well, bye voice, I guess. I enjoy having a Unicode heart to just represent my voice. Alright, I'm better now.
Welcome back.
I just had to super clear my throat and I didn't want to do it on stream.
No worries. 5K by 7K. At least you know Sierra wants to being seen in your. Well, keep in mind that I do two donos per. So each dono is only 2,500 across at most. But the reason I do them that size is it gives people enough resolution to color them if they want. Which I think is something important.
At least I'm sitting by my computer and I was able to do it, because if it was like last time, I would have forgot.
Hey sis.
How much would it be to color a sketch? If it's one that you've already gotten drawn, it's the same price structure. 25 minimum, or once every 90 days you can get one that's under that. What's up?
I hope you know in the hello clip you can hear in the background a choking Sierra trying to say that boy is drinking water. I'm trying to drink water.
Right and proper. That way we know who did it. Last donut I gave you was 2405 by 1908. Yeah, like I said, they're typically 2,500 at most. Usually they're under that. Sometimes they've gone over, but that's only if there's something that's particularly wide, like if it maybe went over to here. But if that happens, I'll typically shrink it down, because I have when I put my canvas zoom at 50, this is the size that I draw each dono in. Every dono will fit into the canvas at this size, except apparently sevens. Sevens is just a little bit taller than that. But that makes sense for sevens, because sevens is too tall. And by too tall, I mean, yeah, she's probably going to be taller next time we see her. Sevens is too tall, affectionate. I think that's how it works. Too tall, parentheses, affectionate.
Yes. Can I say I distinctly remember the 1 or 2 times I was in VR chat with nines, so I just turned into the dragon so I could float up and be eye level to chat with nines?
Nice.
No, I like flying up to say hi to my bigger friends. And, you know, sometimes I gotta use my pearl and become a cosmic dragon. That's how it goes.
No such thing as too tall, understood. I shall uncap Sierra's height again. Nope. I said that as a one of those playful threats where people just tell you not to do it. And then I realized that no, this is my audience. They would be very okay with me doing that.
Uncapped Fiora's hatless.
Yeah, uncapped. My goodness. Oh, there goes the halo.
Oh no.
I have uncapped Sierra. Sierra's void energy becomes unstable. Don't know what happens, but probably not as much as would happen to an actual void critter, because Sierra still has the anchor pearl.
Oh no.
What?
The word void critter does not CC properly.
Oh,
What did it go to?
It changes it with a 4-lettered named carpet manufacturer. Excuse me, I'd like the void critter F-150, please.
is the dripping ring above the last avatar a TF ring or regular? It's a halo. Though the updated design doesn't have isn't drippy, it just has like a nanite effect.
If you really think about it, it drips upward in that case.
Sierra's nanites don't really drip in any particular direction. Cats evaporate. Sierra's aren't evaporating. They're just kind of like disconnecting and then reconnecting a little bit.
You know,
So they can go up, down, left, or right. We have acquired Lord Sturg. Yeah, but chat wants bigger. Clearly.
I adore this model purely because of how it was made.
Because I did it all on pen and paper with dip
Yeah.
pens.
Yeah, because that's really cool. And so you see, life. That's the secret. I'm actually not that big. I'm just very close to the camera.
Correct.
Luckily,
I imagine the same with Jesse.
Exactly. You're just big enough that we can hear you from so far away.
I can't hear you though. I have learned that this is how that works in VR chat.
Oh no. Well, that's why we have microphones on. That's what the voice chat is for.
Correct. The
The
dragon is also going to be part void critter. It's just something I stole from Runery without any permission and just added to my character.
I think Rune's okay with it. Make a noise if you're not.
As you can see here, the dragon also has the halos. Wow, my avatar was lagging there. Also, I still am super happy with this dragon here. It just turned out really well. I do need to adjust the Ruru here. This Ruru is gonna need to be shorter.
Tailbacks. Good.
I think it was like that. This Sierra.
Oof.
Oh no, it wasn't. Oh right, I need. Never mind. I'm not. That's not important right now. That's not important. Life, I don't make everyone around me big. Please do not imply that I do. You do not need to leave, just... Same as I don't like people implying that I TF everyone, I don't like people implying that I macro everyone. And Sunny, thank you for the 200 bits. Fun to pay off Runery, then they find out I stole something from them. You may leave if you would like. If you do, I hope you feel better. But you are not required to. Oh heck, I need to go eat my food. So this is, for a little bit, going to be a, it's gonna be a canine stream.
And a chimera.
And a chimera. I didn't want to put spotlight on Ruru in case Ruru wasn't comfortable with it. But hold on, before I do that, there's something very important I need to do. Just see reactive. And also, I did it on the wrong screen, so whoops. Let me see if I can just copy. Okay, there we go.
See you, Renard. You know, understandable, Renard. You are all so cute. I enjoy your sauna when I occasionally get to glimpse it.
I'm confused with the fox so often. I have Dorito ears.
It's okay. I'm confused as a sheep all the time.
You're a poodle.
Right? There's a lot of people who are like, oh, you're a sheep. And I had one person who didn't think I was. So they thought I was a goat. And I was like, you know, at least it's not a sheep. There's another person who called me the polite cloud friend, and I was like, you know, I'll take it.
That works both for sheep and for poodles.
We're getting closer. On occasion, people get poodle right, but my fauna is actually just a furfru. Yeah, which is funny poodle.
Just thinking, do we have to make many forms of your Sona?
What do you mean?
About how there's so many different forms of furfuru.
So, funnily enough, I actually don't like any of the furfru cuts.
I agree with you on that one.
What was that? Sorry, my brain boot looped.
I agree with you on the furfuru cuts aren't that great.
They're neat. and I'm glad people can make their Furfru feel more personal with it, but none of them really call to me. Like, there's something more fun about really scruffy dog than there is about any of the specific cuts. With one technical exception. I have a Furfru cut hybrid, and I don't like the Furfru cut alone. But in the case of the hybrid, I like it. Let me get you a picture of Valencia real quick.
Would we say this is technically a form, or is it just... Hmm. Talking about the Furfru cuts, are they technically forms, or... Because one Furfru can be all the different cuts, depending on what time you want.
I don't think it's a form, but that might change. And what I mean by that is in the base game, they were labeled uniquely as cuts. But I have to know what they're called on Pokemon Go, because currently the only presence of Furfru on the Switch is in Pokemon Home through Pokemon Go, and whatever the Pokemon Go Furfrus are labeled is what they're going to end up being labeled inside of the next game. So they might become a form?
It probably will be a cut in Zaza.
I'm still excited for the Za. Oh, also, Jesse, let me shoot you this real quick. This is one of my characters, Valencia.
She's very pretty. Yes, Sierra?
Oh my god. Alright, sis. Oh, we know that Sierra's muted. Sierra's specifically not audible in this screen. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever get my Furfru cut, but someday I do want to get a sitting image of her. And I want to have it so that on a random timer between 14 to 45 minutes, she will start to slouch, so that people can hit the wellness check button so I can try and improve my own posture. Yee. Fair.
I was looking at Pokemon Go for a reason, and I'm like, just check all the Pokemon around here. Get off of it.
Colon 3. So, funnily enough, in Pokemon Go, did you know Furfur is considered the most valuable Pokemon? It is the most traded Pokemon of all time for people who want to trade the cuts.
Yeah. Especially if it's the Egyptian cut, if I remember right. Is the rarest one to get?
Yep. God, I remember when Pogo first came out and it had some massive issues. Specifically, so do you know how Pokemon Go was actually created? Like, the landmarks?
It was based off of Ingress.
Exactly, so it stole all the old landmarks and then was just generated based on keywords and stuff wherever the destination lands, it would, like, spawn Pokemon that relate to that. This created issues when landmarks had stuff like Memorial in the name. People were not stoked to see specific Pokemon there, and it caused some huge outcries.
Oh, people are idiots in general. They'll pay attention to their phone and walk into traffic.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be Pokemon Go. I see people looking at their phones crossing traffic, just checking their Facebook notice.
I would.
Hmm?
I'm
Can
just
I
trying
fit-
to think to myself right now, but also you might be able to attest for this.
What's up?
What I said, did I end up breaking any rules?
Saying what?
Reading Fox's comment, I ended up repeating one word out of it.
I mean, to be fair, occasional swears do happen. Yee. Can I say I have so many stream avatars I want to commission, but I have one thing I need to desperately commission? But I don't have a job right now, and I gotta wait until I get a job to save up and commission somebody so that I can have a head pat on my streams and Sierras. I want head pats. But also I don't want to be like, here's my Ko-fi, pay money to pet my head. Oh my god. I'm sure nothing will go wrong whatsoever.
And Fox, yes, I do know about Weave and her yarring.
Yeah. Oh, I can definitely do that, yeah. No problem.
Thank you, Fox.
Oh, I love that. That's so funny. People discovered a really fun exploit with Tony Hawk Pro Skaters.
Oh?
So they let you name the ramps and stuff inside of that game. And since you name the ramps, and you're technically limited to a certain number of letters, but there's a way to enter past that, and then it saves that ramp's name into temporary memory storage. So it writes it down into the code. Where do you think can go wrong with that? Would you put down an executable bit of code? You can use a Tony Hawk cartridge to hack a console and use it to install soft mods, and that's really funny. I love that. I would give you the noise I make, but Discord doesn't let me bark.
Can't do the yelpers well enough, so I go with the second best thing. That's usually howl.
Oh, howling is fun. Discord also does not let me howl. Jesse, someday can I pull you onto my stream for a short period just to howl with you?
Sure.
Yay.
Runs away.
Comes in, screams, doesn't explain, leaves. Oh my god, sis, one topic just posted.
Topic Wapiki?
What was that?
Topic Wapiki?
I have no idea what that is. One topic, the meme bean. It's another episode of r/are the straights okay.
Oh no. So the click calls one topic Wapiki every once in a while.
Oh my god. Sis, I would howl on your stream, but Discord won't let me. I'll have to howl weirdly and quietly. Yeah, because like, okay, my noise filtering is off and I can go,
There.
and it cuts me off, doesn't it? That's even without noise suppression or gating. Discord has determined that I am a background animal, and that's cool and all, but god dang it. It's true.
Looking at runes.
My
Both of us did it.
destroy a door. God, imagine installing a dog door on your door and your dog just walks in and walks through the door instead. Same. Hey sis, later. Oh, sorry. I love you, sis. I hope you know that. Brain. Hey sis, later, do you want to watch a one-topic video with me? Yay! We're gonna find out if the straights are okay.
Are they ever?
Oh no. I mean, people know that I talk to my Pearl. It just happens sometimes. Jessie's here, so I'm just pressing it against Jessie's ear so she can hear.
Which ear?
Yes.
The yes.
Ooh. I will say, once you're off food break, I am probably gonna hop off for the night, Seth. Yee. I've had a lot of fun being here. My energy's just a bit low. Yee, I always enjoy streaming with you. It's one of my favorite parts of the week. I would stream every day, but I prefer to do every other so I can hang out with you on stream.
We get free tacos that I didn't know about?
I like tacos. Oh my god, Jesse, there's a place by us that does tacos al pastor, and they make a habanero tomatillo sauce for a tapas.
Ooh, that sounds.
So it's full of like chunks of pineapple and habanero, and I'm like, yes. Alright, you're back, Seth?
I'm back.
Have a good stream, I'll talk to you later.
Love you, sis.
Love
See
you
ya.
too. Chat, can we all do a hello while I'm gone?
Wow.
Hello. God, my anxiety spiked even doing just that.
Oh no.
Sunny the Griffin, thank you for the 200 more bits. I'm not good at making funny noises. I'm trying to get better. I make you do a happy noises because I tried to do the noises.
Yes.
Aw. Well, that's certainly some motivation.
We may no longer be eggs, but getting out of our shells is still tough to do.
Yes, it is. You heard the hello, and went, ah, smiling. Good. I will get to a point where I can just do the hello back at you. Just... Darn it, I froze up. If I try for too much, like if even like a howl or something, my body physically freezes. Even with multiple attempts, it just it is apparently one of my strongest mental blocks.
I agree with Ziki, you could do it. But just don't push yourself to the point of hurting yourself.
I will practice it off stream, so I can make Ruru do the happy noises. Then Ruru and I can do the silly little voice at each other.
I know I need to do a little bit
What's up?
voice training myself.
Oh god, I need to do so much voice training. I've had so much else going on that I haven't really been doing any.
I understand that. Like,
I kind of fell off of it when I had bronchitis, and I just never started again. Oh good, my arm's shaking now. Brain, why? It's not even the arm I'm using. to spike my anxiety that bad.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I would never get over it if I don't push it. At least little bits at a time. And I'm gonna bump you over a little bit. And your book. E. I can't do it right now, but I will be able to with practice. I'm sorry, what was that?
Rune, have you told Ria anything about the book?
I've just been told that it gets thrown at you. Actually, no, I think I was told some little details that it can tell, like, stories or something. Like, people's stories or something.
Can I say something about the book?
I'm okay with it, but I imagine that's up to Ruru. Body, stop. Legitimately didn't think my body would dislike that much. Or I guess my brain would dislike it that much. Is the hug a yes or a no? How about this? If I can offer this, if Jesse's allowed to say a bit about it, I'll change the title to not say Wicker Beast. Do they apply to artificial foxes as well as natural ones? Yep. If you are a fox, fox rules apply.
So, a little bit of the lore. The book enjoys hanging around Jesse.
The book enjoys what?
Hanging around Jesse.
Okay. Is that the bit of lore?
Yes.
Okay. Admittedly, a bit less than than I expected, but I made a promise. I'll keep it. Where is... Here it is.
I would like to say more, but due to its rune lore, I have to ask permission and get the okay.
No, I get that. I like to ask permission on certain things as well, like either from Runery or Tangent or whoever.
Rune is a little pain.
You just like making lore hard to acquire. Is this like, I feel like this is just for me because because you've told me before that the only reason you make it hard to acquire is because I like trying to find it. But I'm also I can always search for the lore as long as there's stuff for me to search for lore in. Just sometimes I need stuff to search for lore in. Which is why I tend to focus on it for a bit after new Ruru art, and then it kind of falls off for a little bit when I don't have anything else to analyze, aside from the occasional Ruru comments. Little gremlin? Understood.
It's even hard for me to get some information from Rune.
I am so sorry if I have made it more difficult for you to get information.
Oh no, it's always been that way.
Okay. Okay, just
Rune
like...
likes to play. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Rune likes to play 20 questions.
Ruru is friend. I like Ruru's lore. Ruru made the poor decision of letting me partake in said lore.
I don't.
What's up?
I don't break the lore. It's
No, that's
just
my
I
job
have
to do.
ideas, and you don't like my ideas.
You are you and you break the lore. I try my best not to break the lore with the characters I have interacted with it, despite the fact that Ruru is constantly trying to encourage me to do things. I'm just like, Ruru, this will break your lore. Ruru's just like, I want to see full power Sierra, and I'm just like, full power Sierra would just like fix the stuff that Runery has broken because they'd want to see their friend working like in better health.
Like Sao?
Full power Sierra would have control over it because full power Sierra could just like use the Cosmic Dragon's abilities. Sao can't control it, and we had like Ruru and I had to discuss whether or not Sao would have an effect on the cybernetics in Runery, and we eventually came to the conclusion that no, because it would be considered part of a person, and Sao doesn't affect people. System, on the other hand, System probably got an upgrade. Jesse's a menace to breaking lore. I see her, do not break it. I try very hard not to break it, because if I start going and breaking things, I would probably get kicked out. You know, as you would of most places if you start breaking things. Why are you so shaky?
Do I break it, or do I try to add stupidity to it and he would just bark at me to not do that anymore.
Sometimes I worry I'm gonna break things because I don't have enough knowledge to. It's like, oh yeah, well, what about this idea? This, or this? I don't know if this breaks any of the rules or if this will break something you have planned, but hi, Abby. What? I am adorable. Why am I adorable? Sierra breaking things is canon. Oh, you missed it when Lynn earlier was just shouting that I break everything by following the rules. Because Lynn is one of the people that I've developed characters with the longest, and Lynn would always give me a hard set of rules that I would over time figure out the loopholes in, and less intentionally trying to break them. Sometimes intentionally trying to break them, but more just letting the character's curiosity go where it went. Because Kat is a very curious character. Kat is like an embodiment of my curiosity. It has no rules. Sierra could break your lore. In fact, you were quite telling me how other people kept trying to break your lore. Sierra wouldn't break your lore. Because that'd be mean.
Covered in dog hair right now.
What's up?
I'm covered in dog hair. I had my roommate's dog Jack on my lap for a little while, and I'm just like all in black and just like so much hair.
Is it bad that my brain went, we only had Ruru on you for the duration of the food break?
If Ruru actually had a choice, I think Ruru would be laying on top of me right now.
Oh, I imagine so. Sonny, I imagine there's a difference between rules and boundaries. It sounds like, a bit like what you're describing are boundaries. If you push too far, you will eventually hit someone's boundaries. But that's not necessarily hitting a rule.
What said? Just smiles.
Are you barking at her about lore? She tried to have interactions with a character that she shouldn't. Ah, okay. Lore continuity is subject to what is remembered. Just be like Aisuke, who can literally rewrite reality. Don't be like Aisuke. Aisuke has trauma from that. Aisuke has so much depression. That would cause so many things to happen. Ah. Yes. When the big
Not yet.
cascade happens, thank you for waiting till I could have Sierra arrive there and be part of the big cataclysm. I'd say pushing someone's lore past things would still like if you're pushing something past someone's personal boundary, like of the boundary of the player, that is still, if in a setting with no rules you push something and another another person tells you to stop, it's probably because you've passed a personal boundary, not because you've passed some rule that they set. But if they're intending for it to be a setting with no rules. Rune got a friend, and Sierra got a friend, and a friend. Yeah. And someone to teach her how to fight. Still need to draw that. I have so many things I need to draw. I don't know. I hecking enjoy the interactions between Brunery and Sierra. Did Ruru show you the comic that I was like 5 pages into that comic and then I still need to draw the last page? Maybe I'll draw that today. Oh, maybe I'll start it today. It tends to take more than a day to finish those pages. Who's next? I can't... Oh, it's Mel. You don't know what you've shown, Jesse? That's fair. I want to draw more stuff for Ruru. But I can't just... What?
Go ahead.
No, just I enjoy drawing stuff for Ruru. But I need to not focus all of my energy on Ruru. I have stuff I need to draw and other people to draw stuff for, and I still want to draw stuff for Ruru. Skunk Sierra gonna teach Runery, the character, about scene fashion and sparkle fur. We're gonna make Runery so glowy. Runery really should stop me at some point from some of this stuff. Runery proceeds to grab a bucket of glitter. Sierra is just encouraging it. Sierra's just like, you got the right idea. No, don't dump it into the bucket of nanites. Entire castle gets glittery. Gonna give System an anxiety attack. Not stop you from pouring glitter onto Jesse, though. Sister's gonna be like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Turns off. Okay, when you say turns off, you mean like goes into like a sleep mode or like a hibernation mode, right? Maybe. No, I don't wanna cause damage to system. System is grumpy, but I'd be grumpy too if I just woke up one day. I was like told my entire purpose was to try to manage this ever-changing, ever-growing castle. You're totally innocent. I just can't wait for... No, I'm not even gonna say that. I don't imagine that would go as silly as my first thought was. I think if given the opportunity... So very innocent that you wouldn't even put the pearl in the nanites? Totally. I am still very curious what the thing that you say that you want to... Like, you say you have an idea in mind to do with the nanites. I'm still very curious what it is. Am I ever going to know? Maybe. Probably. I hope so. Because it sounds like something that you are really enthusiastic about. Also, I was gonna say though, if Sierra could come and just break one thing about your lore, I think it would probably be the Sierra just coming in. I give you ideas, you enable my silly ideas for exchange. You give me ideas too, though. You don't just enable mine. Indirectly. I mean, I feel like most of the ideas I give you are indirectly as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if Full Power Sierra could come in and break one thing about your lore, if she was given that opportunity to just go in, it's like, you get to break one thing. She would go in and just snip the causality of what would happen if the scientist found runery. I feel like that's what she would do. Because trying to prevent it from happening would change so many things. Because there's so many things that have set it into motion for it to be happening. But to just kind of like snip the causality of, like, to just basically make it so the effect doesn't respond to the cause. Maybe the machine doesn't work correctly. Maybe it's just doesn't work on this person. For whatever reason. The effect does not happen like it's supposed to. The scientist that is trying to come and make it so Runri never existed. There's at least 3 different situations of people chasing Runri. Yeah, but that's the one that Sierra knows about, or that I know about, and the one that is threatening to not just remove Runri, but make it so Runri was never a thing. Which feels like the worst outcome to me. Also, I already told you what would happen if that one happened. And the worst thing is, if Sierra succeeded at what she would try to do after that, that would then prevent Runri from ever having met Sierra if her attempt was even successful. But she'd still prefer Runri existing, but never having met her over Runri not existing at all. When that defy causality? I don't know. It's not my lore. I'm not allowed. I don't get to make the rules on that. This is just what I was told. I was told that the scientist machine works. I don't know how the scientist knows that the machine works if the thing was deleted from existence and history, how would they have known that they put anything in the machine to remove? How did they ever get past the testing phase? It not just be like, oh, well, we haven't tested yet. We still need to test it. Oh, I haven't tested it yet. We still need to test it. I'm assuming in this case it means that, like... Actually, no, I don't know. Look, anything else here? If Runri can, I don't know, maybe call Sierra for help. That one, though, that one just makes Sierra sad. So she wouldn't want that one to happen. Outside causality, like external to the whole system. Which I'm pretty sure is the only reason... Wait, no, Yolta also, if I remember right, would be aware of it. I think Sierra's only aware of it because it was either because her universe runs on a separate causality loop, or because a dragon exists outside of causality. Because the dragon plane doesn't have causality. Things happen there before the things that triggered them. Everything is non-linear. And the anchor pearl is running off of the cosmic dragon. So in theory, even if Runri stopped, was wiped from history, the memories of Runri would still be in the pearl. I am overthinking this now. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Yolta would have gotten themselves and their critters somewhere safe, and then Yolta probably would have been the one to inform Sierra. A lot of things break down without causality. Yeah, the Dragon Blade is just intentionally just... It doesn't work in a way that should work. Or at least become very complex. Well, I do believe complex is like the first word in the description of Runry's lore. The second word is second word might... No, I'm not gonna say that. That feels mean. Like, it wasn't intended to be mean, but it feels mean.
I thought you already knew that already, Chris.
Understood. Updating the stream title again to Wicker Beast. I enjoy that Runner is just occasionally biting me. But it's okay, because I can take that power away. Well, bite in one sense. They still bite me all the time in a different sense.
I'm a wah?
Oh. Hey, why are you a wah?
I don't know why I'm a wah now.
I shall give the Wicker Beast head pats. I don't think Yolta would be super receptive to head pats, but...
Yes. I could be a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I feel like at this point I kind of have to call Sierra a shapeshifter. Like, I don't have to, but it's like I might as well. Wellness check? Alright, stretch time. And rest my eyes.
So the reason behind Jesse being a shapeshifter is actually Native American lore was coyotes being tricksters.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't have any excuse for mine. I just have added different forms. And some of them are recurring.
Rune's reason is lore. And species.
Oh, my brain went... Rune species is, Rune is also trans.
Yes.
But no, Rune's reason is, to evade the, pursuers. to just occasionally take a different appearance. It mostly looks the same, but has bigger teeth and gradients in the ears now. Yeah, Sierra being a shapeshifter, the only form that Sierra can take by choice is the dragon. The other ones, like Sao, the Glitch Saber, and if the skunk sticks around, stuff like that, they all happen just on different triggers that Sierra doesn't control. But the dragon, Sierra can only intentionally go up to a certain size, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I want on that, because in the interactions with Runery, I had Sierra being able to go as big as she wanted with the dragon. But I think I might put an upper limit on how much or what size Sierra can do on her own. Probably around the size of the Stream Dragon. Anything up beyond that has to be caused by the peer pressure. Runery's forms tend to always have the same colors. He has managed once for now to not have his colors and not be recognizable. Gets a different loops when counters transformation, since that's the form. Generally, when I say like different forms, I'm referring to the ones that kind of come back. Glitch Saber, Sao, Dragon, maybe Skunk, Sphinx, obviously.
Later.
I'm assuming that wasn't to me.
Sorry if you heard me yell something. My roommate was just leaving for work.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, the Lord. Keeping the color is probably the best bet.
Yeah, keeping the sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Keeping the color or some sort of identifiable markers. If the character's been around long enough for you to have certain identifiable markers, it works really well. Like for Sierra, the identifiable markers tend to be the red purple eyes. More recently, the pearl necklace and like the markings under the eyes. And the halo might be come one, but that may also just get confused with Yolta's halo, because I did steal it from them. I absolutely stole it. I absolutely did not get permission first. And Runery still does not know, so be sure not to tell them. Hey, Life. I hope you're feeling better.
Due to Jesse has a shiny form, I think it's more patterning. The
What was-
patterns.
You say Jessie has a shiny form?
Yes.
Interesting. I don't think Sierra has a shiny form. Like, as far as, like, the Sphinx or the dragon goes. Because, since the main wolf colors are just... They are also one of the recognizable traits. I don't really have an alternate palette. I guess, technically, the closest thing to that would be the Glitch Saber, because I've gotten 1 or 2 pieces that use the Glitch Saber's coloring. Runery Lore Iceberg Part 1. Runery Lore Iceberg is all of heckin' Antarctica. Runery has the proper transformation, and then just being silly. The only difference is that Rune likes leaving the Burb's arms in every form, and that's why they aren't proper. I'm so sorry I overwrote that part of your brain with friend pops.
There's nothing wrong with the friend pops.
There's not. There's a reason I enjoy drawing them. But also, I know that Ruru really likes the bird arms. So seeing, like, both of the Halo critters designed after Friend having similar arms to Palm, which are based off of Sierra's arms, I'm just like, oh. I see. Though, to be fair, Paige has both.
Yes.
Paige is the iterum. You have an obsession with bird arms.
Yes, you do.
Dragon has bird arms. Oh, Dragon has a hoodie on here. Oh, Dragon has a hoodie on the ref too. Heck. Because I want to draw. I've been wanting to draw the hoodie dragon in the. There we go. Bird arms. They're not okay. They're not quite bird arms because the lines don't go all the way around, but they're close. That's why you're trying to come up with a canon reason for a Halo critter to have bird arms and a shark tail.
I think that sounds like amazing Halo critter.
Sounds like what?
Amazing critter.
Agreed. Also, can I say I was so happy with how this one came out. Though the head's a bit small. If I come back to this one, I'm just gonna have to make the head a bit bigger. And Jesse, Ruru, thank you guys for joining me today. I've had fun.
You're welcome. We need some Ruru happy sounds.
I'm glad. To be fair, Ruru made Sierra make happy sounds too. Mine are just much less cute. Have you all to make a Halo critter for Ruru that opposite to Runeri can properly swim? Oh, I kind of want to see Yolta make a Halo critter for Runeri. Just because, like, part of my brain is just like, what are the implications of that? Because I still don't entirely know why Yolta made one for Sierra. I assumed it was because of the fact that Sierra was leaving. It was from a different place. Runeri, I feel like Yolta can just keep an eye on themselves. What does what was that? They accidentally just ended up being worried about Runeri. Is that the reason that Friend is around Sierra? Is because Yolta is worried about Sierra? If that's the case, that's really cute. Oh my god, Yolta really is that uncle that looks all grumpy to be there, but secretly really cares.
Grunkle Stan? I mean, Grunkle Yolta?
Oh, I love Yolta so much.
And I think Yolta just ended up making Paige because Jesse messes up.
I was gonna say, I feel like Paige, from what I understand, is the opposite of that, in that Yolta is afraid for everyone else around Jesse. From what I have been told, that is the impression I get. Though, Friend is such a soft being. Does Friend... Does Friend do protect? Does Friend protect? Oh.
Friend would protect.
Sorry, my brain just put together a few pieces that it shouldn't have.
Oh.
Friend would absolutely protect.
What are the few pieces?
Like I said, few pieces that don't actually go together. But Friend is supposed to protect. And Brain went... Hold on, how did it go? Face the ball, very effective. Because Friend is soft bean, as Ruru has just pointed out. But Ruru has pointed out, like, not that one first. But Friend is constantly eating portal energy. Which Friend should not. And Ruru has commented before that Ruru may end up with an alternate form or something because of it. Because of the side effects of that. Friend just storing up energy to take on alternate form to protect Sierra when it is needed. Friend is soft. Friend pulls out that form to be scary. Then goes back to being soft. These are the pieces that should not have... Because I do not whatsoever think that was Runeri's intention. This is just me finding patterns where none exist.
Or is there a pattern that exists there? It's just that there's a little connection.
The pattern exists, but is coincidence. Kind of thing. The secret technique. Or is it? I mean, I don't think you originally had a plan for why Sierra, or why Yota gave friend Sierra. And the orb compulsion was added around that time. So I do not imagine that at the time that was the intent, though it is possible that you decided on that a little bit later. Which means that you have also imagined what sort of threat would be coming for Sierra that Friend would need to protect Sierra from. And I'm both very intrigued and very terrified. But there's also the possibility that you haven't, and me saying this means that you will start thinking on that. This is where all the thought processes go. Am I close at all, Ruru? Have I missed completely? See, this is why it's difficult for me to to build anything, because I'm not given any blocks to build upon. I am just given little sheets of paper that say, I owe you 1 block. Please don't die.
I'm dying to the response from Rune in DMs.
Wait, what?
So I said something to Rune, then Rune just automatically sends something back saying, I like your thinking in all caps.
I will not ask what it is, because I assume I'm not supposed to know. But may I ask if it was related to the current conversation or something completely different?
I'll let Rune answer that question.
Wait, you said you're going to let Rune answer the question. Rune doesn't need to be let answer a question. Rune intentionally chooses not to answer a question. It is not a matter of permission. I understand. I will never learn this information.
I feel like you will. And the more that Rune is a gremlin, the more you should know that there is something to come.
There's something to come? What? Oh, good. You are also good at getting my curiosity going. When I know I'm not allowed to ask anymore. I shall see eventually. I don't know, I
I agree. I agree
Thank
with
you,
what Rune
Ruru.
just said.
You both are as well, though.
Thank you. I can't speak.
Going back to like how powerful Rune's species is and how Runery is.
Yeah?
I then looking at how chaotic things happen around Jesse, I'm like, Rune had the power to stop that from happening, but we just let it happen.
You want to get a dono, you also want it colored. Do you do as two separate copies, or how does it work? So how that works is you would get one, you'd have to wait for it to get drawn, and then you can submit for the second one. There's no actual way to submit them at the same time. Yep, no worries. Runery fears Jesse. Runery sends Jesse to Missing, so Jesse breaks things away. I think one of the things that got me, because for a while I wasn't sure of the character Runery's intent around Sierra, or how genuine certain things were because of what I had heard about the character so much. But I think one of the things that kind of made me realize, like, oh, okay, that probably is more, like, it probably is genuine, was Runery comparing or talking about a certain song and how they had pictured Runery saying certain lyrics to Sierra. And I'm just like, aw. Okay, that's cute.
I'm curious about what song now.
Ruru can say that if Ruru wants.
Oh. I know exactly what song it is now.
Yeah, there were certain lines that Runery had referenced that I was like, oh, that's really cute. Because Ruru is cute.
we got a wah from Rue. 5 different noises, and we couldn't tell. Dang.
Oh my. Sorry. Runnery happy noises always make me smile, and one of the ones that I can't help but giggle anytime I think on it is the clip I have on your stream of me asking you to pass a message to Runnery, and just the the long weh Runnery made afterwards. It makes me giggle every time. I can't help it. Runnery noises make me so happy. No, I didn't mean to type in Runnery. Though I am okay with typing in Runnery. I meant to type in Jesse Oak 22. I should do this since I was there. Why can't you sort it by date? Ah, here it is.
Crying.
No crying.
No crying.
You're a good bean, Rune.
Hmm?
I said you're a good bean, Rune.
Runa is a good bean and a very good friend. And someone that makes me really happy. Also, the first person I've trusted in a long time to let interact with my lore in a persistent way. Like, there will be people that come in and be like, oh, can I do, how would your character or your dragon interact with this? I'm just like, they won't. I'm very protective of my lore. And Runnery is the first person in a long time that has gotten to interact with it in like a persistent way. Because Ruru has earned my trust.
Good. Very good.
Yeah. The dragon would be trying to remember if the N64 was before or after the neurological implants. Are you gonna have happy tears in the corner? Aww. Or sorry, wah. Wah. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Gee, thank you. I'm glad we both make noises that make the other finds cute. What? You had to again? Good. Good. I need more good clips. I don't have any clips. I needed 2 clips for the... I needed 2 clips for the site. And I could not find 2 good clips. Because my streams aren't typically very... Like, my streams are chill streams, but not typically very clippable streams.
Rune makes a lot of good clips.
That's because Rune is cute.
They are.
And any noises denying it will only further prove its accuracy. Rune, you are a delight. Both of you are.
It's quite a delight.
Hmm?
I was agreeing with you and saying quite a delight.
Yeah, both of you are. Kappa is cute, but for different reasons. Care to define those reasons? I'd say Cap's biggest claim to cuteness is more so in less like specifically in voice and such, but more so in like the actions that they take, from little things to the way they react to everything on Discord with little emotes, to doing silly interactions with people, to just kind of rolling with certain ideas like the whole Sal thing, or any silly idea that comes up in Jackbox. Sal has, thanks Brain, Cap has a very cute personality. Fox Guy, thank you so much for the support.
agree with Graham.
Oh, thank you. Sierra is a maze. Yeah. If I haven't figured out how this thing up here works, I can't expect anyone else to. Startled you? Well, if it makes you feel any better, you startled me earlier.
Who did?
Ruru startled me earlier. Because Ruru made noise after like 2 hours of not doing so.
Grun actually said no like 30 minutes beforehand.
That's right, they did. So half an hour not saying anything, still quite a while.
Than me coming in during the donation. Like, oh, thank you, Jesse. You're welcome. What?
Yeah, that one got me as well. It's like, wait a second, I hear a voice. Sneaky potat.
Sneaky potato.
Oh no, that's on. That was on the last sheet. Welcome back, Safri. Good stuff. Well, thank you. And as far as how, practice? That's really all it has come down to. I have done a lot of practice and, frankly, a lot of figure sketches. The idea of Jesse saying you're welcome made you agree with Jesse joining, and you were like, okay, should absolutely join and do the donation. I'd be lying if I said having Jesse on and also have some part of me like, maybe Jesse being here will also make Ruru comfortable enough to join. Look, I never said I was purely innocent. I never said I was innocent at all, actually. It's other people that tend to label me that. I don't know why. When Ruru's the one that's innocent.
Yeah, with the squint mode is more because Rune's scared of me swearing.
Honestly, you've done very well. And I figured it wouldn't be too much of an issue because you hadn't, like, when we played Monster Hunter, it wasn't an issue. It's okay, Jesse. The book is here. Did I say
The
Jesse?
book's
It's
there
a,
without Paige.
I don't know. I just assumed they were connected somehow because people won't tell me the lore. I can't build proper assumptions if I don't have the foundation to work upon. If I don't have puzzles to work with or like clues to work with, I can't solve things. I haven't been able to participate for a bit.
I did say earlier that
The book likes being around you.
Yeah.
That is very little to work with. All it does is imply that the book is its own thing. Which, sure. But Sierra is also her own thing compared to the Cosmic Dragon, but they're still connected.
Touche on that part.
I will make guesses again about lore when I have more clues to work with. For now, the best I can do is occasionally feed Brunery ideas and have Brunery go tell me that I have given them ideas, like happened with the Robo Halo critter. I just fed like 3 different theories off to Brunery based on details that I saw. And Brunery is just like, you have given me so many ideas, and I'm just like, good. I enjoy this game. I don't know. I know Brewer's been in, like, has had, not been able to draw as much, so I shall wait patiently. Like Yolta does with their Pearl. I'd like to inform that it gave you ideas for the copycat Halo critters. Good. Good. That actually makes me much happier. Like, if I gave you ideas for that as opposed to just that singular one. Because that was kind of one of my theories, was that it was a copycat Halo critter. Kind of like Nanocat was a copycat Suki, was the original species. It was a failed copycat of it, but the machine that Cat was designed to recreate the abilities of that thing, of that species. Lore? Look, sometimes I guess the lore, sometimes I give you the lore. I don't think this is how the game is meant to be played, but I don't think I was told the rules either, so. One rule, though. Making Runri giggle is good.
Very good.
That rule I do know. Still haven't figured out if Runri using the, Still don't know if Runri using the Yolta taking notes thing is good. Because I think that's just used under multiple different circumstances. Some of which might be good, some of them which might be red herrings. But giggles. Well, Runri giggles are adorable. What can I say? Would you not agree with me, Jesse? What? Oh. Oh, understood.
What just happened?
Oh, I thought you were saying eh to what I said.
No, I completely spaced out.
I said Runri giggles are adorable. Would you not agree, Jesse?
Yes.
And you just said eh. And I'm like, I'm just like, what?
I thought it would come out, huh? But you didn't hear the H.
Don't listen to her, Brewery. Your giggle's adorable.
It is adorable. I'm just. I space out a lot.
It's okay, so do I. Why do you think I have long gaps of silence? Sure, certainly isn't because I'm working.
All the above?
I don't remember what I submitted.
What?
I don't remember what I said.
Big cat?
Did I?
It was Saber.
Oh,
You wanted to use it as a height reference.
I did.
Yeah.
I forgot.
And I've just been struggling to draw a humanoid body for some reason.
Oh, that's fair. I completely forgot I'd even submitted a sketch. I was like, why is my name on there? Oh, all right.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry, but you are in here, so you also have to do a wellness check and rest your eyes.
Oh, sure. Favorite. I've never stopped. I've never stopped blowing up.
Alright, don't get distracted before you do so.
Oh. I love when my joints pop. Let's see, hold on. Hi Espresso. Hi Zafri. That's it. Bye.
So when Rune redeemed the wellness check, I
Yeah.
read it as wellness crack.
I am so sorry. However, you are on call. That means you do need to stretch as well. I have no way of enforcing this, but I have to tell you that.
But my legs are up right now.
Stretch your hands. Hand stretches are important. Again, I have no way of enforcing this. I can't make you do it. Runery, however, is also in call and therefore should also do wellness check. Runery has caught themselves in the blast radius. What is a runery? A runery is an amazing friend that is really precious to me and a heckin' good artist who draws Sierra in one of the cutest ways I have ever seen, and someone that I'm really glad that to have met, and someone that has earned my trust. And
I would say
someone I
Rune's
worry
great
about,
art.
worry and care about. What was that?
I was gonna say Rune is a great artist.
If runery is a myth, I'm glad I believe in runery. I think runery is real. I'm not sure. I'm not sure myth is the right word. I think runery is a tale. A tale that people have told is actually based on a true story. Or not based on a true story. It is a true story, but some people don't believe it just because how can anyone be that good and that sweet? But those who have seen the runery, they know it to be true. That sound about right?
And how can it be a miss when there's at least 2 pieces of Runery art on screen?
You are not allowed to take Jesse's eye. Jesse is
Which
being
eye?
protected. Hold on. Where is? Jesse is being protected by the fox. Luho, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, our coyote is currently being protected from our wicker beast. Sorry. Our coyote is currently being protected from our cute.
Wait.
Wah. Super nice being here. Big fan of my work, my stuff for a good while, but tend to. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoy it here. And thank you for the lurks. Never obligated to talk or anything. If you just want to lurk, that is perfectly fine. I just hope you enjoy your time here. And Ruru, to you I say, wah.
Good.
You mean a loud happy noise? You know, you are allowed to make the loud happy noises into the microphone.
Quite.
Hmm? Oh, I love it. Oh. Thank you. And thank you, Luho. I have had such a fun time today. This has been such a good stream.
Good.
You adore the design of my dragon? Oh, thank you. I feel like I stumbled onto the design of it accidentally, but I have worked hard on refining it to make it just how I want it to be. Runery is one cute. And pure evil. Evil can be cute. I even have evidence for that.
Have you not seen the rabbit from Monty Python's The Holy Grail?
You think you discovered me through my TS stuff? Understandable. I think that's how most people have discovered me.
It's Yzma.
It's Yzma. I told you I had evidence.
Very true.
And I feel like this is very strong evidence.
That is very strong evidence, and I also like my representation with the rabbit from the Holy Grail.
Mm-hmm.
But also, evil doesn't mean that you're not caring.
Correct. It is always a very good trope of like the evil overlord that you ask the minions why they work for them, and they're just like, they treat us very well. They care about us. They make sure we're well rested. They give us good pay, good benefits, vacation. They care about us. They make sure we're taken care of.
Okay.
You discovered me through my Aphantasia stuff, correct? And sorry, Jesse, what was that?
I can't. Oh, look at Doofensmart.
Doofensmart?
Yes.
Was that a trope that was used there? I didn't get to watch all of Phineas and Ferb.
Even that he was evil genius, he was always very caring to the people around him.
Good.
And he was probably one of the most tragic like characters in the cartoon.
Now I am curious and I'm gonna have to look that up later. And hello, Shadow. You for one blame Chimera? I mean, yeah, the very first thing that I drew for you was a Chimera. Came for the TS, stayed for the dragons and tail hugs. Have a quarter. Aw, thank you. I thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. When I eventually get, like, with the Sphinx, you get to hug the tail. When I eventually make the dragon, Anthro Dragon PNG tuber, that one, I'm going to have it so the dragon hugs you with the tail. Dragon just wraps the tail around you in a hug. Did I drink potion and turn into a wolf form? This is just... I don't know what this is. It's not really a character in its own right. It's not one of the Sierra forms. It's just a design that was made just for stream. Rest well, Luhu, alright? Or Luho. Gotta pull an owl move and lurk. Yeah, rest well. Have a good night. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Shadow. I hope that you're doing well. Just trying to get this saber picture to look right. I'm getting to spend some time with some good friends. Getting to do some art. It has been a wonderful day. You know, with how strong of a bite Runery has, did it get stronger when Runery gained like the more prominent teeth? Maybe? Because if it did, then that means that Runery gained it from Yolta's influence. Because Runery gained the bigger teeth because Yolta had bigger teeth. So how strong of a bite does Yolta have? Because Yolta has big heckin' teethers. If Runery got the strong jaw ability, I feel like Yolta like doubled up on it. I'm here asking questions that have no need to be asked. Like, is this ever going to come up in lore or anything? No. Should I be asking it? Probably not. Am I going to ask it? Of course. Here, I can provide you with an arm to bite, Runery. Interesting that Nanite Cat starts with a head pat.
There goes the tease.
What would win? Cat's nanites or Yolta's void energy? Both dissolve things and create more of themselves. You think Runery would win? Fair enough. Runery is a god, after all. A cute god, but a god. Wah. Wah. Okay, I see why you say that. It's kind of fun. There was something so silly about the Yota blush emote. I think the best comparison I have is like, you know earlier how I said Yota is like the grumpy uncle? It's like seeing that grumpy uncle making that blush. You have to stop and think about it. It's like, yeah, I suppose they would have that emotion capable in them. That expression capable. Just never considered it before. I don't know what outfit this character, what outfit Saber's supposed to be wearing in this. I'll just put Saber. No, that won't work. I was gonna say as a joke, I'll just put Saber in Runery's outfit, and then I remembered what Runery's outfit is. So is this the part where I can say something and catch her off guard again? Because it's starting to feel like it. I'm sure if I say a certain thing. Like I could just fill up some random air here and go, isn't that right, Jesse?
I spaced out again.
Is it right?
Is it right to what? As I said, Kitsu probably has the brain cell.
Okay, for full context, I was just there. It's just like, is this the part where I can catch her off guard again? Can I just go, okay, just kind of fill up some empty air here, just say something random, and then just say, isn't that right, Jesse?
Oh. Yes, you did catch me off guard there.
Sorry, it just seemed fun.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Jesse fell for the trap. Look. We all do occasionally. Even Yolta fell for a trap, and I assume that's how Yolta ended up in a box. because it is just hard for me to imagine Runery being capable of putting Yolta into a box. Wouldn't you agree? I'm glad that Jesse does the same thing of me, where if I ever get caught off guard by someone saying that, I absolutely refuse to just agree when someone says, "Isn't that right?" Because I learned that quite young because people used it against me too many times.
Never be the yes man.
Thanks, family. I accidentally marked myself as distracted by hitting 2 buttons at the same time. I should probably remove that as a hotkey. I only ever hit it by accident nowadays. Kids
No one
found many
tells you that
ways... Sorry, go ahead. I just didn't catch what you said.
Because no one has told you you've been distracted lately.
On the little controller, I use my left hand for like changing tools and like keyboard shortcuts in general, basically. One of them is just to mark the distraction counter, and I have it to one that is too easy for me to accidentally or to hit by mistake. Kids found many ways to exploit your naivety until it forced you into involuntary masking and antisocial behavior to avoid. God, that's a mood. These legs are too short, even though earlier they were too long. I swear I know how to draw, I just apparently can't today. This cat has, as Mao puts it, hecking tree trunk legs. So far, the most distracted is Jesse. I mean, Jesse's been on a stream for like 5 hours. Jesse has an excuse.
And I was finally looking at my phone.
Hmm?
Then I was finally looking at my phone, and I got distracted by my phone.
I've had those days where you just like forget how to draw. I feel like today's one of those days. and cat partner. Saber will lift things for me when I struggle to because of my back. There is only a cat? Well, you see, the cat is very good at stealth. Like Ruru. But I still find Ruru. Just like I find this big cat. There are certain things that you need to know to listen for. With Ruru, if you say the right thing, you'll hear a small squeak. Or a weh. With Saber, if you listen closely, you'll hear like loud noises of like stomping through a house or the crushing of trees. Jesse, I'm sorry, but you're apparently a cat now.
I'm a cat? Okay.
Someone said it's a kitty stream, which means we're all cats. It also means Runeri's a cat, but I'm not sure if Runeri has cat as part of the chimera or not. I can't remember.
Fox, dog, cat, bunny, bird.
I feel like
Dragon
cat's definitely in the personality aspect.
Quite. Rin will literally push the cup off the table just
What was-
like you.
What was that? Sorry. Had to take my headset off for a second. I heard just like you, which I'm assuming was referring to me.
No. I ended up saying that just like a cat, Rin would watch you and would push a cup off the table just to watch you go like, why?
I've never done that physically. I have done equivalents to it. I feel like what I do in October is very much just to make people say why. Hi, Ringtail. It has been a while. You got your new PC up and running, so you're back? Welcome back. I have a few friends on today. One of which is the coyote here. The other one of which...
Hello.
Henry spotted. Renee has spots? Oh, understood. You audibly hear a ping when your name is typed. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you how you do that, because, like, genuinely, that would be quite handy. Sorry. I imagine. I imagine that Runery is quite used to it. Runery is in so many streams, and Runery is talked about in quite a few. I think you have it in Better Twitch TV. I have Better Twitch TV highlight things. I'll have to double check it, because I didn't see that. But it sounds incredibly useful. But that does mean I will have to finally separate out my desktop audio from my like music and alerts. You know, that thing I should have done like 2 years ago. Do you want to know when someone talked to you or about you? So does it... Oh, more casual wear, so like probably not a belly shirt, probably just a full t-shirt. And Pokemon's from the extension.
I'll be back.
Alright. Don't understand why audio routing is so archaically bad in every operating system. Excellent question. I wish I knew as well. You can guess what ping is more likely. So what clues you into it most likely being about you when my stream is open? Well, aside from the fact that I don't have the Pokemon game running. Yeah, Bleen also isn't mentioned that often here, so yeah, I guess if it's my stream, it would just be people are talking about Ruru. I answered my own question. I stopped to think for a second, and I'm just like, oh. Wait, why are we mailing the Ian? Don't think it's habit forming. But I have to think. If I stop thinking, I'm gonna be rusty when Runery sends me the next puzzle piece. Talk to Rune every day, I already do. It's Runery's fault I have a small list of people that I say good morning to. What was it that got me into furry stuff? Transformation stuff. And what got me into transformation stuff? Gender bender stuff. What got me into gender bender stuff? I was trans and didn't realize it. Trans girl to furry pipeline. Thankfully, Jesse isn't here to deny that that is just a thing that happens. Therefore, I can claim that that is just a thing that happens. What got me into stuff? Being the middle child. Macros, what led you down the rabbit hole? What is my favorite transformation trope? Oh no, I don't tend to work off of the tropes. I'm sure there's ones that I enjoy, but I can't think of. Yeah, I don't give TF stuff that much thought anymore. I don't want to get into explaining proxy right now, so... Your mind was fixated on furry stuff before you had any understanding of what it was? Oh, I just realized River sent me a crying emote like half an hour ago and I didn't see it. I think it was Happy Tears. I don't know. If I did something that made Ruru actually upset, I apologize. Met a person in a stories app, became friends, he showed you what furries were, you just went, oh neat, and now you draw furries. To be fair, you draw really good furries. Rain, please, no. The emote was because everyone's being nice to you, especially me. I like being nice to Ruru. You're always nice to me. Before I move on to the next sketch, I'm going to step away to get some more water. Ruru will watch over all of chat.
Oh no!
Because you're an amazing friend and you sometimes panic that you'll push me away somehow by accident and don't want to. Ruru, if it makes you feel any better, I have the exact same anxiety that I'm going to push you away somehow. So I understand. And I try to be very understanding of it. And also, Rune Tail Ferret, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 subscription. You enjoy nice streamers? Like me and my friends? Thank you. Me and my friends are very good. You guys made yourself cry. I've done that recently. I haven't on this stream. I came close, actually. You were just very small, Patat. I am just very big, Patat. I am Patat, but macro. And Runnery makes me happy. I don't plan on leaving. Big artist draws big hearts. Word to your soul. Hug. Hug the Ruru. Appreciate the Ruru. Ruru is a good friend. I am just going to switch over to this. Then just switch over to no, I forgot it's not one of the emotions. I can't do that. Arcalico, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I guess I'll go get drink in a few minutes.
Okay, let's go.
I'd feel bad switching to BRB right after someone followed, which because going to a BRB means ads. Also, I missed my medication. I need to take that when I go get more water. Explosions. how my username is pronounced. Archipelago. Okay. Sorry I got that wrong. Thank you for having a link there that makes it easy to find out the correct pronunciation. Pretty much the first to find and use that. Well, I saw you had emotes, so that meant that you were a streamer, so I wanted to go check. And I was going to go look, and it was just like, do you have a link to, like, to your socials? And I saw that there, and I was just like, oh, okay. Hey, welcome in. It's so funny when you hear the Midnight come on Rhea streams now, since normally you're only used to hearing it in your own streams. Or your own music shuffles. Brain did not read that correctly. You did streams a while ago, but you haven't streamed in a long while though. Okay. But you still got the emotes, which means you have emotes that you can use on people's channels. Also, I'm so sorry that I'm the first person to find and use that. That is such a useful thing. Speaking of streams, though, I need to update who I'm lurking in. Because like 3 of the tabs that I was lurking in streams apparently had all raided over to me eventually. Yeah, I am going to go get water. I am all out. So I will be back.
I like I get back for when you're going to go get water. I know. Good. And hello, Ark. Quite wonderful time. ah. All the ah. Anyone got questions for me? Just all the ah. Don't have 10 fish. Yeah. 10 fish remarks like Flo does. What is what secret? Not that I meant to, but somehow I did that. Happy Samuel. Room probably has barely left the computer yet.
Henry's just making squeaking noises. Hey, Samuel. Ernie gets up, immediately gets ping, squeaks, looks back, and then has to go get up and get food again. Where did I go? What do you mean, where did I go? I went to get water. I'm allowed to step away from the computer from time to time. Try zero sugar soda. I've had zero sugar soda. But I am streaming, so I try to make sure I drink water. Hey, Jesse.
Yes.
You sent me your sparkly character the other day, right? Yeah, there they
Yes,
are.
it is.
Perfect. CC. That's right. That's her name. Caffeine craze. Hi, Mal. Saber. In casual clothes. Where is Runery? Runery is right here.
Rooney had to go get food.
Oh, that's right. Runery did step away. There is something amusing to me seeing CC, who is so bright and colorful, with Lilac, who is very, like, muted tones. Just next to Lilac, CC looks even brighter.
Oh, yes.
What was that?
I said, oh, yes. I'm like, yeah. They were both from the same batch that Rune made for DOPS.
Interesting. So I didn't realize that that Rune made CC. Did
It's-
Rune then? Sorry, go ahead.
Go and continue what you were saying.
Did Rune then go on to regret it when CC was purchased by someone that they knew was going to make them draw the character more often?
Kind of.
Oh, also, I just noticed that CC has hip wings. Good. I like hip wings.
If you remember a little bit from Draw for Coffee's streams and characters, CC also has a Demon Cat / Sebastian form.
Okay, I know of the Seb forms. I don't know much about them. Like, I've watched coffee streams for a long time, but I don't know much about, like, the characters and stuff like that. I only found out about Sebs recently. I found out about the Sebs when I purchased Peppermint.
Which the Seb themselves.
Which was what?
Seb themselves.
Yep. Because I was like, I have bought this character. I am going to ask Ruru about the species. Ruru's response was, I will try to ask or note down anytime that Coffee talks about them. And I'm just like, good enough for me.
There's literally nothing besides Demon
Yeah.
Cat.
I didn't know that at the time, and well, Ruru, after that, I'm pretty sure, then got to experience why I was asking questions, because then I started asking questions about Yolta and Runery instead. And then System, and then Morph, and then Page. And any other character that just kind of comes into proximity. Especially Morph. Morph. I have avoided trying to ask too much about Sable. I feel like Sable is one that if Ruru wants to tell me about Sable, Ruru will tell me about Sable. But just due to certain timings and stuff, that's when I just never pushed on. Brunery, I need you to tell me about Iki. Wait. Iki, I need you to tell me about Jesse.
Yes. Tell us about me. Let's see what stories you want to say or mention.
Sable's lore is a bit more heavy on stuff, that's why you're more cautious with it. If you ever do want to share, I am happy to hear. But if it is one that you don't feel comfortable sharing, again, I will not push. That one, I don't know, it just felt like a character that, felt like there were extra boundaries there. I didn't want to pry into it and push past anything that made you uncomfortable. Or like push into anything that would make you uncomfortable. So are you, and I try my best. According to your research, Jessie Oak is the granddaughter of Professor Oak, who had a mishap with Bill's PC and TF'd into a coyote. Is this accurate? Do coyotes exist in... Do coyotes exist in Pokemon World? You guys acquired french fries and sausage and totally didn't trip on the stairs. I am glad to hear all three. I am glad that you did not trip on the stairs.
They haven't been truly introduced, but Lycanroc midday form looks like they could be coyote-esque.
Fair. Sable's the only character you've actually asked Rune about? Well, like I said earlier, I also have anxieties about pushing too far and pushing Ruru away in the same way that Ruru says they have about pushing me away. Because we both have anxiety. And we both care about each other and don't want to hurt the other. But as I said to someone else before, eventually hurt's gonna happen. And it's not... I personally feel like resolving the hurt tends to be more important than avoiding it completely altogether. But still, I try not to cause hurt. It's hard to know where boundaries are until you, like, it's hard to see a boundary until you've accidentally crossed over it. In a constant panic of people will leave and forget about you, then you cry. No, I understand. I was very often kind of just like tossed aside and forgotten about myself. So I have similar scars. I'm not gonna say I have the same scars, but it's similar in a way. Because I don't know the details of all your scars. I do not understand them completely, and I don't think anyone does. Your experience is unique to you.
I know I don't. But I'm here to help out.
Mm-hmm. Same. Best I can. I've only ever had one person able to describe to me the thing I normally try to describe to other people with very limited success. And the fact that that person was able to describe them to me, it was, on one hand, nice that someone else understood, but on the other hand, meant that there was a reason they understood, and that's typically not a good reason. Same scar, the same finger from the same... I'll admit, I meant more emotional scars, but yeah, that would definitely be a shock to me as well as someone had the same physical scar. The closest I have to that is my on one of my pinkies, I have a scar where it nearly had to be reattached because I cut it off trying to cut an apple, I believe. An apple or a freeze pop. The story has varied. I am sorry, Iki. I don't think Flo has passed on most of the stories or most of the things that you told her. For those aren't her stories to tell.
Patient confident. I can't say that word right now.
Confidentiality?
Yes. I'm like, I know you're a friend. It was just automatically the first thing that popped in my head. The patient confidentiality.
Yeah. Well, like not even just that, but like when someone shares something personal like that with you, you don't just go around telling it to other people. If that person wanted the other people to know, they would have told the other people. Especially when it comes to their past and stuff. Sometimes that is stuff that isn't meant. Very often, it's stuff that isn't meant to be shared. And I know Flo respects those kind of boundaries a lot. You want to tell me that story? I do ask that it not be today. After streaming for going on 10 hours and such, I don't think I will have the energy or be in the mental space for it. But you are free to share it with me at some point. This has just been, it's been a long stream. I burned through a lot of energy. I gotta figure out what I'm doing tomorrow for stream because there are people gonna be coming over to the house. I may just have to mute while they're here to make sure they don't heckin' say anything. They'll heckin' dox me or something. The person buying the place is having contractors come over.
Contractors to check out the house to see if it's
to get quotes on changing things. We've given our timeline for how much longer we have in this house. And it is a little bit longer than we initially thought, but still not a great amount. And the house we were looking at purchasing fell through, so
No.
the sellers were doing some really nasty stuff.
Underbid?
The thing that kind of pushed it over the line was the fact that they, on their counter offer, they not only raised the price up from what we were offering, but also just decided to switch it to house being sold as is. Which means if anything's found on the inspection, they won't pay to get it fixed.
Uh-huh.
So we are looking at other places as potential options, as well as, you know, other places to rent. Shame though. Would not have minded staying here for a while longer. Place isn't the greatest. Like, the house physically isn't the greatest, but the landlords were nice. They were always prompt to step in when something went wrong. What inspired me to make the nanite marble orb things? It was actually someone else's species that had two elements in it that I really enjoyed. I really enjoy nanites. And I really enjoy elementals that have the aspect of like a puppet body, where there is a certain like core that is the actual creature, and the body can be completely destroyed and will be able to reform itself because it's not the actual creature, as long as the core doesn't get damaged, because the body is just being puppeted by the core in a way. And this species had that, so I wanted to turn my character into one as like a little one-off thing. But then I really enjoyed it, and I've ended up doing way more with the species than they ever did. At this point, I have diverged it from that species, but that is still very much the original inspiration. I've diverged it just for the fact of, so I don't need to run or worry about it conflicting with that person's lore. Okay, Kelsey's not streaming today. I'm not sure why I'm looking at who's live anyway. I'm gonna have a bit before I can write out. Why is there a new sound in the song? I have no idea.
This, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is
I could what was the song name? I could probably check it. Check. I'm assuming it was an abstraction song. Not enough missed opportunities on 2-hour track challenge season 14. Season 14. Let's go take a look at the notes.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
Commentary.text. Not enough missed opportunities. Not entirely sure what's going on. Someone also gave me sound effects from Super Mario 64, where we got more oofs from. I remember being very amused with how it all came together. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed. I once again went back to using the sound effects from Breath of the Wild. So many weird and fun grunts and oofs. With these songs, I know exactly what I was going for. People just wanted to jam, no real purpose beyond that. Yeah, they just threw in oofs and grunts from Breath of the Wild and Mario 64. I appreciate that Ben includes a commentary file for each of his albums. It's really neat to read them sometimes. It's cool to be able to see like what the thought process behind some of the songs were. I'm curious about this one because this is a song that we've this is season 4. You'd love if more artists did that? Same.
You know, the bottom line with all of this,
The
whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture,
So the audio clips are lifted from the Jim Carrey mini documentary that came out the day prior to the song being made. The song's name came from the Super Mario World level called Touch Fuzzy, Get Dizzy.
motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Seems difficult to even get artists to write the lyrics though. I do believe I don't see any I don't see a lyric file for this one because it's an older album. This is season 4 that had that song on it. The other song was on season 14 though, and there is a lyrics file for that one. Including a bunch of YouTube files from where the sound clips came from. Interesting. Oh, okay. I recognize those lyrics. So we are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. Sounds like abstraction is great in that regard. Yeah. Create new link, or create new tab, mute tab, paste YouTube video. Shells of Cosmic Time by Minute Physics. I am going to listen to that later. Because it's always fun to listen to, find the videos that the lyrics are from. Because like when you hit that part, the brain just kind of kicks from new experience to suddenly familiar experience. And sometimes it can be a little bit jarring. And I find that just an interesting thing. Wait, it's Wednesday. Did Ben not stream today? He normally streams on Wednesdays. Did I miss him? It is pretty late already. If he did stream today, it would have been earlier on. Check out this music stream from 4 hours ago. No, I did miss it.
Oh no.
Heck. Well, the best I could do is give him a shout out. I don't know a lot about music, but he tends to, like, if you have any questions about music, he's really good at explaining them. Have any favorite leitmotifs? Oh heck. Yes. I know I do. But my brain is drawing a blank. If you ask me later, or like tomorrow or something, I will be able to get you an answer. Because I know I have some. Because Mal, leitmotifs is something that Mal talks about a lot. Because Mal is really big on leitmotifs. I know there are some that I enjoy. I just can't think of what any of them are right now. Super Paper Mario? Fair. I have not played that game. Played a little bit of Paper Mario 64 years ago. Oh, Rose Twin, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? One of the few Mario games with an intricate story. Fair. When's the next stream? Probably tomorrow. I stream most days of the week. Now it looks more like Sierra. Oops. Yeah, now it looks more like Sierra. Add in the bit of white and that makes a difference. What's this? The protons bounced on the snout? The proton They are the orbs of Sigil's nano critter. Yeah. These orbs. The nano critter is about human size, so dragon's just big. Super Mario World Yoshi sounds of this song. Ben does a lot of sampling for random sounds in his songs. I think that's part of what I like about them. I also really like the ones where he just kind of does some talking in them. There have been a few that's a bit too much talking for me though, but most of them I really enjoy. Oh right, Runery has drawn this critter a few times. Hey, Kylan. I missed the bonus check? I did. I shall do that now. Sounds the same every time despite the distortions. Great effect. Interesting. Jesse.
Yes.
If I finish this one, I've hit my prerequisite 6 to get done in a dono stream. Just imagine how many I could have gotten done if I hadn't spent 3 hours before finishing the very first one.
One
hey,
or two
Diane.
more?
What's up?
One or two more?
Yeah, probably 2 at the most. I probably could have gotten 8 instead of 6 done. Fox, didn't you, Welcome Foxes was refunded, so they shouldn't be next on the queue. Fortunately, that doesn't auto work, so I gotta. But technically, Diane will be first on Friday.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Indren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting
Unusual powers to keep kids captivated for hours. I believe that is called a feedback loop. Is that, or the gameplay loop, or oh heck, what's it? I don't know. I was trying to be clever, then I realized I don't remember the actual term. Just like very quick feedback of decision and input gets quick response from the machine to go into the next decision and input. Did I ever imagine my own superpowers as a kid? Yeah. Yep. Yes, I did.
What was your go-to superpower?
I don't remember my super far back into my childhood very well. But I know around the time I started making characters, I had made one that was originally a plot device and then became a character. But because I got attached to that character, I just imagined myself with that myself having that character's power most of the time, which was a form of reality manipulation. But the thing is, I remember most of the time, all I did with it was just like use the gestures I imagine the character would have to do really simple things, like seeing something I like and just making a copy of it. I was very uncreative with it. It was my character named Aisuke. My favorite idiot. He is so... He is very well intended, but he is not smart. And he has way more power than he should.
So, when you were a kid, you didn't have like any go-to superpower, like you wanted super strength, you wanted invisibility, you wanted the power of flight.
I don't think so, because growing up in the kind of situation I was in, from a very young age, I was kind of pushed into the box of being the responsible, realistic, reasonable child. I didn't worry about like imagining silly things like superpowers. The only reason I was able to do it with that character was because being a character gave me an excuse to think about how it would work. It wasn't the kind of... I felt like I had to just be more practical than that, more realistic. I was the gifted kid, and that did not treat my brain well.
You were the gifted kid that they pretty much told you to act normal, and you tried to do your best to act normal.
Yeah. Not just normal. I had to be the one that, like, I had to act normal, but also be the one that was going to do well, go far, that was so smart, that was going to, like, go to college, get a high-paying job, and, like, bring in all the money for, like, live just a successful, rich life.
I
Like a
understand.
superpower.
Like, I had pretty much the same, like, idea pushed on me.
Looking back at it, I think I kind of just detached myself from myself too much, even at that young age. Internalized stuff like don't react, they'll get bored, and push myself so much down into just not letting myself go beyond focusing on just not drawing attention, not misbehaving, not reacting to. I probably already said that. I existed. I was there. I was supposed to do my work, so I did my work. And I was the student that the teachers always praised for being so well behaved. Also, hi, sis. Thank you, sis.
Good job, Flo. I'd say I had somewhat of a similar childhood like that, but I didn't really have anyone to tell me to do that due to my situations.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was by myself, I was allowed to have my mind run.
That makes
And
sense.
I was able to imagine everything that I could do.
I wasn't really. I didn't even have places that were kind of like any safe imagination places. Heck, even my bedroom was just like was something that could and was taken away from me multiple times, and was at any given moment could just be intruded upon.
I'm like, I had that same issue, but the one thing that I understood was my own mind was my own, and I couldn't.
Fair.
No one could know what was going on in there besides me.
I unfortunately took away the wrong lesson from it. I think I more tried to shut off my mind.
But I think the one thing that allowed me to do a lot was I was allowed to have video games, so I was able to have some type of escapism, and I wasn't, like, I was locked away by my own choice.
Okay.
Because it was an escape.
We didn't have video games till I was like late middle school, maybe early high school. I had books, but I didn't really read anything super fantastical. And even when I did, my brain always just kind of separated out. I was like, oh yeah, that's just fantasy stuff. That's not something I could do. Wellness check? Thank you for the wellness check. didn't help that from a very young age, I kind of taught myself to not want things. Partially because I was taught it was wrong to want things and to just be happy with what I have. And two, I got tired of being jealous of people, of other kids, or being like wanting something and not being able to get it. And I taught myself you can't want what you don't know about. So I kept myself intentionally in the dark. I trained myself not to want other things, and I had what I had. And I still am not very good at, like, not feeling guilty about wanting things.
All the heads for you, yeah.
All the hugs for you, too.
And like a lot of the stuff. Like my first video game that I owned myself was a gift. I was gifted the Pokemon Yellow GBA. No, yeah. Game Boy Color, not the GBA.
Okay. I think my first handheld was the Nintendo DS. And I paid for that myself. So that was when I that was when I had a job, so that would have been in high school.
I'm like, I remember paying for my Nintendo DS myself, but that was because I saved up all like the errand money or chore money that I ended up getting, and like birthday money and stuff.
Growing up, I thought that chore money was just a thing in movies. That kids didn't actually get that because I had never received any chore money.
It depends on your family.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's family, no. But my dad's family was a yes.
Yeah. But I didn't get an allowance, so I wasn't able to save up for things. Like, don't get me wrong, my childhood wasn't
It wasn't bad.
but it didn't do well for my mental health long term.
I wouldn't say my childhood was bad either, but the things that we dealt with doesn't help out our mental health.
Mm-hmm. And I think it is some of that stuff that is why I struggle so much with memory, because I just try to bury so much of it. But I'm trying to work on it. Trying to acknowledge and process things rather than just ignore them. I feel like I've already made improvements over the past couple years, but there's still a lot to get through. Hey man, what's up?
Oh, just need to hug you. Oh boy.
Your thing go well?
Yeah, I'm at
Everything's going alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're discussing childhoods right now.
Oh, no. Oh.
I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna ask if chat was behaving.
That's behaving.
Hi, Cap.
Huh?
That wasn't my fault. I didn't do that.
I love you.
Hi, Zafri. I love you too. Good. Glad you're all behaving.
Have fun.
Yeah.
No, you're allowed to set the library on fire. The library just doesn't burn. What?
Just laughing about the library doesn't burn.
I mean, we had to fireproof it since Jelly's there. What's up?
Just going, I don't know much about Jelly's characters or their personality much.
It's a running joke that Jelly likes to commit arson.
Ah.
There you go. But yeah, I don't know, my childhood, I never had, like, we always had food. We always had a place to stay. So there's way worse it could have been. One thing I wasn't a fan of, though, was my parents were divorced. They divorced before I can even remember. So I was very young. So I didn't have the whole experience of the parents going through the divorce. But I did have the experience of being treated as the middleman, the messenger, for every little thing because they didn't want to talk to each other and they just told their kids to tell the other parent. Their kids that were, you know, kids and were being dropped off at like 5 a.m. when that parent was going to work. And one of which had terrible ADHD. And then the blame fell to us when we didn't pass the message along correctly. Or if we did pass the message along correctly and the other parents just claimed we didn't. That happens sometimes.
I understand that. I actually dealt with the divorce. Which kind of sucks because they told me about it on my birthday. Then the next day afterwards was probably one of the worst days in U.S. history.
Ah.
So yeah, next month is my birthday.
I had a feeling that's what you were going to say. That does not sound like a fun week. I need to check if Roomba is actually still fundraising for the move.
They are.
They are? Okay, then I'm going.
Last time I checked, they were at 70%.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave that message there. I will remove it when they get the funds.
Still at 70%. They're close. They're very close.
Yeah. I want to see them get it.
Yeah, they need to get out of their situation.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice for him to be up with his partner.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for all the hugs.
Yeah, thank you for the hugs. I need a redeem to hug Jesse. Good evening, Orca. And hi again, Azza. We are definitely discussing very light topics. Definitely not discussing childhoods. That definitely hasn't come up today. So I think conversation has kind of moved on from there, as far as I can tell. Huh. If it hasn't, ADHD will cause it too soon. We are discussing literal light. Oh yeah, what was that?
Light energy is crazy.
It makes waves, but you can't ride on them.
Same thing as sound and electricity.
Yeah, well, what if I want to ride on any of them? Or all of them?
We could probably make systems that we could try to ride on them.
Sound waves, though. Sound waves you can at least feel. You
Same
can
thing
get
as electricity.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Well, let me rephrase that. Enough sound waves will push you in a direction. And I guess theoretically enough light waves would as well. But there's a lot more than sorry, go ahead. You were saying
like
at that point?
would be a lot of light, and if we didn't do it properly, we'd just be fried.
Probably.
Same thing as what electricity does. It can push you, but once it pushes you, you become a barbecue.
Yeah.
Amperes.
Not the types of ears that most furries want to see.
We could deal with voltage, but not the amps.
It's okay. Those of you that are watching the screen right now are watching what light waves. Solar sails. Ziki hasn't heard about those in a while. Mal was just telling me the other day about the concept of using lasers to send things to different places in space. You reject light waves. If you are dressed in light colors, then yes, you do. If you're dressed in dark colors, though, you embrace the light waves and just absorb them. That's how that works, right? Yeah, because it doesn't reflect off of it. All your shirts are blue. Are they light blue or dark blue, though? You actually need to go get the reference for the gremlin. What about heavy waves? That's just called the ocean.
Heavy sound waves.
That's not silly though. Put the rune in the ocean. Does the rune like swimming?
No, Rune. You're
Why
not
would we put
going
rune in the
ocean.
Oh right, Runery can't swim. That's why Runery can't help Sierra get back. Because Runery would accidentally create a portal in the middle of the ocean, and then there would be all sorts of trouble. Wouldn't the nanites have problems in the ocean? Not Sierra's nanites, because Sierra's nanites don't function so much as machines as they are kind of replace the cells and such. Just occasionally they break down a bit and then reform. What kind of problem would a portal in the ocean cause? Well, one, Brunery would be covered in water. Two, the ocean would probably start rushing through the portal into the castle grounds, and then System would have to deal with that. And three, it's not going to be anywhere close enough for Sierra to get home. And Sierra just going to have no food or drinkable water. Like, System just looks out the window and just sees the ocean of a different universe pouring in. And depending on how deep it was, you get some really interesting fishies coming through, and possibly some squids.
I think Rune would be pretty happy if some shark came through too.
Yeah, sharks.
E.T. I don't want to think about that agent.
You spy a saber? Do you though? I said, do you though? Art application was not agreeing with me. Rune just drains the ocean like a bathtub. You spy with your little eye something that's a really big cat. Indeed, dragon is here. Yeah, like Ruru said, Jesse's a coyote. What?
Yeah. Ruru's cute.
Ruru is very much a cute.
Mm.
I keep forgetting Groonery's here. It catches me off guard. And I think that's the intent. You love when people say acute, using cute as a noun? Well, that's... Ruru is acute. I don't have any other way to describe it. How's the art going? We're on our last one for the night. I've drawn a saber, I've drawn a bird. I've drawn three good beans at the top, though I don't know this one much. Ah. Game inside. So art's going pretty well. Call-wise, occasionally Ruru catches me off guard. Chatting with Jesse has been wonderful.
Thank you. I just think it is funny that Ruru just keeps on giving you a little bit because they're very quiet, just muted. Then when Rooney wants to say something, they make a noise.
It is adorable. I want you to know after this stream, I'm going to go listen to that one clip from your channel, just on loop a few times, just to give myself some free dopamine. Is that dopamine or serotonin? I don't remember.
Both?
I don't remember which. Yeah. Is it both? I don't know. But where have you seen the Smile Cat before? Sigil has gotten this character drawn a few times. But also, they are just known as gremlins. But this is a gremlin, of course, with the addition of the nano stuff. Though I don't believe Sigil calls it a gremlin anymore. I think Sigil just refers to it as a gremlin. So it's a creature inspired by gremlins. The hello today made your entire day after everything. Oh, I do look forward to listening to that clip again and just hearing myself heckin' dying in the background. So, Sierra, what happened on your stream today? My sister and one of my best friends, heckin' tried to make me choke on my drink. Yeah, unfortunately, Des, I took a drink right as, the two of them did a thing that... Well, you know, the whole thing that happens when you go to laugh while taking a drink. Look, Flo has to be at least 5% gremlin. Pup's related to me.
At least 5%?
It's fine, Des. It was just... It was very funny, so I started laughing. And mostly just had to try to stop or to avoid spitting out the water. Which I did manage to avoid, thankfully. Runery also has at least a little bit of gremlin in them. Or so the legends say. Espresso, thank you for the support. What percentage gremlin would you say that Brewer is, Jesse?
What percentage?
Mm-hmm. It's hard to find a balance between the gremlin and the cute. You rate Sierra as 15% sour candy, 2% tinned fish. You know, that's fair. And
I want to use a funny number because I know Rune would appreciate it.
Go for it.
But also hate me for it at the same time.
Are you sure Rune would appreciate it, judging from that response?
It's because I'd say it on your stream.
I mean, I don't care if you say it on my stream. The number exists. I'm assuming you're not planning on making any like innuendos or anything with it. Just simply saying the number isn't going to cause any issue. Oh, those are some giggles.
It doesn't help. Rune ended up DMing me something.
Understood. I will not ask because they were DMs, and DMs, if it was meant for me to see, I feel like it would have just been sent in Twitch chat.
Let's go with 66.6%.
Sure.
What? That leaves you at 3.33333 repeating for the rest of the percents, unless we go over 100%.
I don't know. I feel like, well, I think that's a good amount of gremlin. I feel like the cute would be a bit higher than 33.3.
42.
42? That's acceptable.
42.
So 66.6% gremlin and 42% cute. Understood.
Then I'd end up giving that same percentage to Flo. I think Flo does the same thing as me.
What's that?
All the spicy food.
Flo does enjoy spice. I'm working my way there. I can get up to like medium heat chicken now.
What's medium heat chicken again, Flo?
Working on hot chicken. Also, medium heat chicken will depend on the location you go to. Runry's making wet noises. Cute.
Oh, so it's not the Carolina Reaper cheese that I have in my fridge right now.
No, I said I am working on it. Not that I am at, like, meme spicy level yet.
I'm messing with you.
Look, just give me a jalapeno and I'll take it and I'll regret it. I didn't mean a jalapeno, I just meant like some of the jalapeno brain. Jalapeno cheese. Give me some of that. I'll eat it. I'll be sad, but I'll have done it. I will be so sad.
Habanero's an up. I could deal with better than I can jalapenos.
Oh, is it habanero you said?
That's what Flo said.
Oh. Oh.
Jalapenos get me because it's a spicy bitter.
Okay. And Ruru, I want you to know that's where I was as well. I set myself a challenge to be able to handle spicy foods, and I have been working at it, and it was not a fun start. But now I like now I like spicy chicken. Spicy is chicken.
Spicy chicken from Popeyes?
Probably spicier than that if it of any of the places like there's like drive-through or anything like that I've tried their spicy stuff. I'm just like, please give me something more spicy than this.
Oh, Nashville style. We have a Dave's hot chicken near us, and my roommate finally got me to try it because I was cautious about it due to I can't have cottonseed oil.
Okay.
And she was like, oh, the medium's like really hot for me. I think you'd like the medium and it'd be perfectly fine for you. It gives you the spice that you need. No spice for me. She was staring at me like I was crazy.
Is that a style, Flo? I assume that was a flavor. Or like a level. It is? Noted.
Whoa, I just really didn't want to type it up, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, hi again, sis.
I gotta pop off in a moment, but can I give you the basic rundown?
Sure, let me make it so you are not just hiding behind Jesse.
I was gonna say. So, essentially the way that a Nashville hot chicken is made is they fry the chicken, and they make a spice blend, usually using varying amounts of cayenne pepper in it for heat. Then, once they've made the blend of that, sugars, and a couple other spices, they take some of the fryer oil, and then dump it into those spices to quick fry it and create a spiced oil. That spiced oil is then ladled over the fried chicken. That's why some of the really spicy ones feel like they're caked on with a ton of powder.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's because they add a ton of cayenne pepper to keep upping the heat by keeping that mixture the same, but just increasing the peppers.
I did not enjoy, like, the one place I get the hot chicken from that is easier for me to get from, it's just caked on once you get to the hot. It's like the heat isn't so much the issue, but just I don't like the taste of it caked onto the chicken that much, so I had to stick with medium.
And that's why.
Yeah, one of the other places, that is less of an issue, and I've been able to get hot from there before. It is not my go-to right now. It is I am trying to push myself further to improve my ability to, which I probably shouldn't push it too much further. Otherwise, I'm going to end up like both of you and not be able to enjoy anything except the spiciest of foods.
I can still enjoy things. It's just that when it comes to like chicken, it's such a bland meat that spice is so good on it.
Fair. If you ever do come to visit us here, I think there is a chicken place I would like to take you to. It is Tennessee. Tennessee is known for hot chicken. We've got a few good places around us.
I know my best friend wants me to move over to OKC, where he just moved.
I was gonna say, do not move to Tennessee.
But yeah,
go ahead.
I just wanted to quickly tell you, like, Nashville flavor is a thing, but that entire process is called Nashville hot chicken. And it's done in and out of Nashville.
Huh, I didn't know that. That explains the difference between, like, I go to get, like, hot chicken from someplace, and I'm just like, this is not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy's, this is not hot chicken.
That's because
But it's
Wendy's...
Wendy's.
What?
It's true.
I didn't hear that.
Jesse?
What I ended up saying is because it's Wendy's, it's a
I
fast
mean-
food restaurant. It needs to be more appealing to the masses, not
Mhm. But
special
basically, anywhere I've gone, if it doesn't specify in hot chicken, the chicken is not hot to me at this point.
It's one of those things where Southern style hot chicken or spicy chicken means that they put spicing agents or in the breading or hot sauce in the marinade, whereas Nashville hot style is uniquely a thing. And because you're in Tennessee, if you see hot chicken and it says Nashville hot on the place, you're liable to get that specific type.
Okay. I thought that was just branding.
Fair.
Because, like, buzzwords.
Mhm.
Or I
It-
thought it was a spice level or something like that.
Fair.
Like if
And
we ended
Vix,
up
I'm
going-
glad.
Like if we ended up going to Buffalo Wild Wings, what is your go-to spice / flavoring?
I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings since before I started this experiment, so I always got sweet barbecue. I have no idea what I would get now. Because I don't... Fair.
My
I don't know.
go-to
'Cause-
one is Thai curry.
Oh, I love Thai curry.
When it comes to stuff like that, I don't know. Then I have to actually take into account, like, the flavor of the sauce, not just like the kind of like the spice level of it. And that's just not something that I have had to deal with the other style.
I'm gonna pop out. I carry you all 3 of you.
See you, sis. Love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna be
Bye-bye.
wrapping up before too long anyway.
Fair. I'm
like, I've almost hit 3 hours, so
proud of you.
yeah.
You've gone for at least 2 hours.
Like, it's not quite the 4 hours I normally aim for, but
You know, I'm still proud of you. You're doing your best. Bye, chat.
if I don't look at the time, I can't be proven wrong. I don't know how many hours I've been streaming. I can't prove to myself that it's not been more than, or that it, I can't prove to myself that it has been not been under 3 hours. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. No, don't tell me the numbers. Then I'd have to actually acknowledge it. Last I checked, it was like 10 hours, which means we must be up to like 3 by now. What?
You will acknowledge it once you're done.
Exactly, like my viewer count. And do not tell me what my viewer count is. I don't like knowing. This is to you, anyone in chat that was getting ready to type out what it was. In live 30... I feel like it's been a bit longer than that. I mean, if I keep going, I'll hit 2 hours. $30 minutes. Wait. Just gonna do that occasionally in this stream. And it's gonna be fun, and then I'll probably forget. Runery is blushing again, and I don't actually know why this time.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my way. I don't know. It can be fun. You know what we personally get amazing stream. Not just sit, watch, and track, but also perfect to put on in the background and listen to while doing other things. Just entertaining along with Flo and Jesse. Is it? Flo and Jesse is a great add-on to the group fun stream. Aw. Thank you very much. And yeah, I have really enjoyed having Jesse on. I was a little worried there'd be a lot of like kind of the awkward first time streaming together, kind of figuring things out, but there was surprisingly little of that. No, I always have anxiety about that. That's gonna happen. People are just gonna like, okay, no, this person's not fun to stream with.
I can understand that. Like, I have some experience with Yin King.
I also extended the invitation to him today.
I think I heard that.
I'm also still in a really good mood because of the other thing. Or because of what King did.
You could call him Yin King. I think you might be able to call him Cash.
Welcome back, Tangent. No, I haven't interacted with him like in direct like dialogues outside of streams and such very much. So I don't know. I am still. I want to make sure that I am respectful and such, and don't overstep. There's a message for you in chat.
Thank you, Fox. Why not hug hard enough?
Wait. What, do we not want to give Tangent a glowy tail? I think we want to give Tangent a glowy tail. Oh, okay, you can no longer give Tangent a glowy tail. Somebody flew too close to the sun.
Oh no.
Basically, every time you trigger the Tangent is a blank, it has a 25% chance of changing. And it's been redeemed, or it's been triggered several times this stream and hasn't changed, but it finally has. What happened to the Home Depot employee? Hold on. That would be... this one. They got into a fight with the kitsune that changed them. Sorry, they eventually found the kitsune, got into a fight with them. Then the kitsune tried to change them back. We realized they couldn't, so instead taught them how to do illusions and how to illusion up a human form. Now they just kind of now they just kind of be a fox that looks mostly human. who I get to occasionally do silly stuff with. Furries get more. I don't think furries are a normal thing in this universe. I think the only reason Hell doesn't get called out for having the ears and tail is because Zakuro takes all the attention away by being a full anthrofox. That they just kind of don't know how to deal with.
Looking at the runnery is amazing though. I'm like, my signature looks so dainty.
I mean, I did the best I could. I think the fact that it's... What was that?
You're okay. I'm like, it's just how I ended up doing it.
It probably... Oh, and let me move this so anyone that's reading the dialogue can see that. If the dialogue's even readable. My handwriting's not the greatest. I really should type these up. But I have a long-standing tradition of handwriting dialogue in my, in all but my, like, most polished of comics. And that's mostly because so many of them have been handwritten, like hand-drawn like this.
I think writing them out like that gives them character.
That's part of what I like about it. I've considered like hand drawing speech bubbles as well to add just a little bit more character, but I haven't. That's something I would need to practice more at. So now, for now, I just kind of hand draw the little tail on it. Hi, sis. The handwritten dialogue is one of the things that you think sets me apart. My writing style is just so uniquely beautiful. Yeah, I feel like not many people handwrite them, but I have been told by some people that the handwriting is hard to read. Which I always feel bad about, but the reason I handwrite them is because it's quicker for me to get the thought from my brain onto the page, handwriting it right there rather than waiting till I scan it, or like pulling out the text tool and typing it up. You've always been bad at reading handwriting from anyone unless it's super neat. I mean, that makes sense. I imagine, like typed up fonts are easier for most people to read. I hope that the stuff that I draw is at least kind of readable.
I know Flo would understand this. I am the only person on my dad's side of the family that isn't a EMS worker.
Oh. You fix other things instead.
Yes.
Instead of humans, you fix other things. You could just give it as an option to commerce. Do you see what we're getting at with legibility? My commissions I typically do typed up. And sorry, go ahead, Jesse.
I'm laughing because Flo knew exactly what I was pointing at.
Oh. Also, I find it fun that normally the little nanite effects on Sierra are just like an inch, like a few centimeters wide. But because of the size of the dragon here, these are quite large. Like, you could probably fit the whole area of this here into like the palm of your hand. What if someone tried to bottle up those separated nanites? I mean, it's probably not a good idea for them to do so, since if there are loose nanites, that means Sierra's missing a chunk of her. But I think if they were to be completely separated from Sierra, they'd probably go inert. And Sierra would have to use void energy to regenerate some. If the scheduled messages are coming through, that means it's 9 o'clock. Which means I could push for one more half hour and then I'd hit 12 hours. That's what that means, right? I don't know what I'm going to do for an extra half an hour. I've pretty much done this sketch. Jesse, where's your favorite place to get hot chicken from? I need more options.
Favorite place to get hot chicken from?
Yes.
I usually end up getting Popeyes because that's simple and quick. But like anything southern East Coast, we don't really have over here.
Okay.
Remember, I'm literally West Coast. I'm 40 minutes away from the ocean.
I used to be like 30 minutes away from the ocean, but a very different ocean. Because we were, Florida is a long and narrow state, and there are very many points in Florida that are very close to the ocean. We are not throwing the rune in there. Dragon picks up the runery and places back on the land.
Remember, I have offered to teach you how to swim. You're not the first person I've taught to swim.
Places floaties onto the Ruru. What's up?
Time to turn Rune into a merman. I don't remember swim lessons I learned at that young of age.
I remember when I first started, I would always swim backwards. Like trying to do the front stroke, I would just end up going backwards.
Huh.
It was because I would bend my knees, so as I kicked, the knee would bend, pushing water forward, and thus pushing me backwards.
Wrong direction. Flo isn't made out of cotton candy. Hey, Kate, are you there?
Hmm? I didn't hear what you said.
I think Rune heard what I said.
Hmm.
So, Rooney has a character named Kid that's a raccoon.
Yeah?
So, talking about how raccoons clean their food before eating it.
Hmm.
Cade cleans friend before hugging it.
Sorry, I just looked at this as a whole, and it's making me laugh more than I should. No, I need that. I think this wing is too far away. Runeri has small little wings.
Have you seen dogs try to chomp on the water while they're swimming?
I don't think I have. Are you saying that Runeri would do that? It does involve
Maybe.
chomping on something. Runeri has given flotation device, so Runeri cannot sink. Runeri seems very confused about this.
Like, why am I in the water?
I'm sorry, Runeri. It's because Ruru threw you in here.
You threw yourself into the water and question why you did it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure we questioned why we do things that we've done many times in our life. And now I'm just imagining like a more canonical possibility of Runeri's just like, I have these now I'll be able to swim. Jumps into the water, realizes all they do is float, and now Runeri's just kind of dangling there from the arms, because that's the only part that's floating. Runeri severely overestimated the benefit that they would have.
Like, I don't know what to do. That'd probably be me.
Someone told Runeri they'd make it easier to swim. Runeri misinterpreted that as putting it on would automatically make him a better swimmer.
Can I say something about System Rune?
He would freeze the water around him, also trapping himself in the middle of it with water still inside. Oh. But Jessie was asking if she could say something about system.
About how System would just sit there and laugh.
Oh, I think that's already known. It's why I was so surprised that System treated Sierra nicely. Sierra's just be like, you're actually being helpful to me. What? I am confused.
I would say System's first impression of Sierra was a very polite impression. And there was nothing to end up changing that. System's first impression of Jessie was, oh, this is a merc. Why did you bring the merc back with you?
Look at this, and look at this, look at this. Look at what I found. Can we keep her?
Can I say something about the first interaction?
I'm cool with it if Runeri is.
Jessie was hired to save Rune. Saves Rune, but gets injured in the process. So Rune brings Jessie back to the castle.
I mean, I guess that's better than what happened with Sierra. Sierra was being questioned by the guards, and Runeri just came and snatched her away. I don't think I ever finished that comic.
Go ahead.
I was just saying I never finished that comic.
I need to write more of the story of the interaction, the first interaction. If I remember right, Jessie was like, even though Jessie saved Rune, Jessie was treated as a prisoner and woke up pissed about that.
Oh.
And System was the first person or first thing that Jessie interacted with.
Looking back at this, I forgot the fact that I gave runary squiggles to represent not understanding the language, whereas Sierra was given I think symbols. Yeah, Sierra just was given symbols for having a non-understood language. And the whole time that Runary's got Sierra, Runary's just talking up things, and Sierra just does not understand. And then the dragon interrupts. And I started on the next, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't finish it. Oh yeah, I literally didn't even get any dialogue. But it's the dragon just being like, there can't be locals, that's not possible, there shouldn't be any life there. Because it is not part of the dragon, like the Dragon Realm universes. As far as the Cosmic Dragon was aware, there weren't other universes outside of those. Thought of it based on art I've made? Fair. I need to draw more of this interaction. Also, I enjoy the fact that Sierra is just making all these different expressions while talking to the dragon. And Runner is just probably there waiting for a response. And then probably just started talking again.
Sounds like runery.
Runery will eventually realize the language barrier, and I don't even remember how we decided they got past that. I think it was that Runery's probably staring, waving his tail, then talking again, yeah.
I think it would be more like runery magic.
I think it was either Sierra made a rule for it, like a little contract deal for it, or it was just that the runery species could like eventually learn all other languages because they're gods. But
all the above.
Because Sierra has the Sierra's ability lets her make deals, and if both parties signed a contract that said we can understand each other, then it just would have like each of the parties that signed this can understand the other's language. Have a good night, Fox Guy. Oh yeah, the dragon Dragon freaking out because Dragon can't actually see Sierra over here, can only talk with her. And that is a first for the dragon, who has watched through like 642 loops of the universe at this point. Thank you for the grip check. Because the dragon expected Sierra to just go over there, take a look around, and come back. Dragon didn't expect Sierra to go over there, make a friend, gain a friend, release a friend from a box. Well, a future friend. I don't think Yota was friends with Sierra at that point. Difficult due to the language barrier. Though I don't think this one realizes yet by how much they're talking. That isn't possible, right? I can tell they're excited about it, but how have they not noticed yet? Should be people there. There can't be people there. Well, there is. Quite a few. I have acquired friends, a parasite, nanites. I don't think the Halo was on the first trip. Look, you leave the universe that you're in, and you
I'm back with friends.
Yeah, you come back with friends and a few things you didn't expect. It's like going to a country with like bacteria that your body isn't used to fighting off. Except in this case, the bacteria were Runeri biting Sierra, and Runeri dunking the pearl into nanites. What was that noise?
It was Jackie, my roommate's dog.
Oh, okay.
I have her on my lap right now, and I touched her paws, and she wasn't happy about that.
Oh. Look, I still find it amusing that out of, let's see, where was it? Of all of this, the way that these two met was basically, or no. This isn't April. I guess the first one would have been March. Oh yeah, here it is. Dragon sees something attached to the universe. Sends Sierra to go check it out. 20 minutes later, Runeri is biting the pearl. We can be friends. We both have neck floof. I need to do something with that. Need to do something with that, just phrase there. I still enjoy it too much. Just gonna, like, stick that on a cup or something. Having their ice cream on a rooftop. Remember being told not to do something, so... then Runeri just drops the pearl into... well, here it's into a barrel of nanites, but in reality I imagine it was like into the... whatever system the castle uses to make the nanites. Or something like that.
I thought some of this was before the nanites part, because I ended up making the reference of just Rune shoving the nanites into shoving the pearl into Cat.
That was actually very early on in our interactions, as far as character stuff goes. The nanites happened pretty close to the beginning. Oh yeah, here's Runeri just... where'd Rhea go? Runeri already forgetting about the pearl. Oh, Big Tiger M, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are wrapping up in just a few minutes. I'm just kind of stalling for 7 more minutes until I can hit 12 hours Because I'm this close, so
Might as well.
might as well. System literally shows an image of the pearl on the screen. Runery's just like, nope, doesn't ring a bell.
That's a very cute image of Rooney being a dingus.
System literally spelling it out on the screen. Runery still not understanding, and this being Runery's icon for a little bit. System replaying the actual dialogue. It's like, just don't put my anchor in nanites or anything. Runery say, well, now I want to. And then just suddenly realize, connecting the dots. What a cute TV head. System is good. Also, there's something about this Runery face that just gets me. It is a very different expression than I normally draw Runery in.
Rooney is a cute.
Runery is a cute. And true Runery is very dragon-like ears here. Like, they were drawn in the style I draw the dragon. This whole page, Runery had them.
I think it's fine because Rune is Rune.
Rune is Rune. Jesse is a cute, but also a coyote. Runery is a cute, and also a cute. Heck, this whole thing was back when I was just like very uncertain about whether I would actually like I drew these as a joke, I believe, not realizing Runery would actually let me have the characters interact properly. I think this was the first one where I didn't know enough, and I was drawing conversation statements that were ended up being out of character. This is the first of the digital ones I drew. No, it may have been the first of them. I don't know. It was one of the first times I showed Sierra talking with the Cosmic Dragon. Which also was the first time in years of bringing up the contracts. Alright, is it 12 hours yet? A minute and a half. I can switch over to the end screen. But before I do so, I just want to, first off, re-look over at Runery with floaties on, because it's cute.
It is.
It turned out way better than I expected. And two, I want to just look at this again and point at tangent and just go squirrel. You're welcome, Vix. I'm glad you liked it. Because tangent is a squirrel. Alright, now we can switch over to the I suppose we can raid Seda. I was going to raid some art. The normal art streams I raid out to aren't online right now. I haven't raided Seda in a while. Alright, everyone. Time to get your fox rules ready. Anyone that is new, when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid command. We have we have fox rules. Everyone grabs a fox rule with the fox rule command. It gives you a random one, and that will be what you copy to your clipboard for your raid message. Thank you everyone for joining today. Jesse, thank you for joining me on. I had a blast. Runery, thank you for hopping on and adding your commentary throughout the stream. Flo, I know you're not here right now, but thank you for when you were on. Everyone, thank you for the support and the donations. I hope you liked the doodles. I'm gonna go get some rest. I've been streaming for 12 hours.
Get some rest. And don't forget, you do have food.
Thank
you. Flo wanted to watch something dealing with Tappy. He wanted the keys.
Yeah, Flo wanted to watch something. Yes, I'm almost out of time, so make sure I have my fox rule over there. Have a good night, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be working on tomorrow, but